All right, here. Okay. Amazing. Play that notification of this video that we are in currently.
Just be mindful of how you're sitting on the couch.
Yes?
Be mindful of how you're sitting on the couch.
I forgot I was wearing short shorts.
Yeah, you sure fucking did.
You sure fucking did.
Go grab her.
Right.
A little blanky poo.
Bacon Spaceman says, Mary Juana. Don't we all love it?
It means no worries.
For the rest of your days. Alright, we got 44 live viewers so far. Grafo Valorant says, hello, hello, Grafo.
Hi, Grafo.
Word.
So, for those who weren't here last time, I've played a bit through from where we left off. We're now in Rhodes, where we're playing the Greys and the Braithwaites, two families who are very rich and historically entrenched in the area, against each other. Turn your volume down. No, yours, on your phone.
Oh, that's also kind of loud, though. Because I think that'll play through into the mic pretty loudly. Alright, so there's already 51 people in here.
Hello.
The chat hasn't really started moving yet, but I'll go ahead and explain for the first time what we're going to be doing on this stream, because we're going to be doing a raffle, just like I used to do a couple years ago. Stopped doing it because I was, I don't know, busy with other shit. I think I did a con and then forgot. But yeah, so
Happens to the best of us.
It does. It happens to the best of us. So we're going to be raffling off. I'm not even going to call them my old clothes. The clothes that
We'll
my
start
old
with the main
character
event.
used to wear. Yeah.
The Digi-Bro robe.
The Digi robe, which was given
The
to me
Digi-Brobe.
by my dad for Christmas 1 year because he wanted me to be the dude. My dad is in fact a pastor of the Church of Dude. Like,
I am
he
also a
has-
pastor of the Church of Dude.
That's awesome. I can't believe that.
It's not awesome.
I can't believe that
It
hasn't
is a
come
thing
up
that is
ever.
true.
Wow. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Simon put in $2 and said, I know what I must do. Yeah, you better. You better. Well, okay. I have to
Simp!
write your name down. I
Oh,
forgot to get papers to write people's names.
I didn't.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, just tear off a slice and write Simon. Oh, of course, we're using the cowboy hat. Oh, you were thinking so many steps ahead of me, everyone else in the room.
As I always do.
Hate 9 with Canadian 275 says, very happy to be here for this momentous occasion. That's Hate 9. Yep. If you want, I could do the paper duty so you can play the game.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Just pass all that stuff over and hand me the hat.
Alright, back to patting my horse.
Alright, let's see here. Every lead says, it's me, and then a whole face. Hakuna mutilated. It means no flesh for the rest of your days. I like that.
That's fun.
That's metal.
Fucking metal.
Guro right there. Rosa Mel Trozo says, I miss Digi-Bro. I know a lot of people do. I don't. That guy was an asshole.
Yeah, I never knew him. I wasn't really a fan of him. The neurotyping chart was cool, but I don't know. Too much weird stuff going on there. The glasses were cool. The robe was cool.
The neurotyping, was that before or after I came out?
It was after, wasn't it? Never mind. I take the
It might
neurotyping
have
thing
been.
back.
Well, I mean, I was still like bearded and stuff in the video, but I also still had a beard when I did Big Skirt Energy, which was when I like considered to be the beginning of my transition. So maybe I wasn't like out, but I might have already started. I have no idea. It was somewhere around there. No, because that's right. I told Dick Masterson that making the neurotyping chart was what made me realize I was trans.
Right.
So that had to have been right before the end of it. Co-pilot Coco says, wait, what's getting raffled so far? Our first raffle is going to be for the Digi robe.
Is it in frame behind us?
I don't
It's right
know.
there.
Yeah, it's okay. It's hung up on the wall back there. Yeah, okay, you can see
It's
it.
the Gay and Dead robe,
Cool.
right? Weren't you wearing that in the
I'm
majority
sure
of
I
those?
wore it in some of. I wore it in a lot of stuff. I wore this robe a lot.
It's very comfy.
Well, more importantly, there's a lot of lyrics about like wearing a robe in public that I've written because I used to wear it out and about. Honestly, it's in surprisingly good shape considering how much I wore it over the last like 7 years. I'm sure like everyone else has probably worn it because I've worn it. Like everybody I know who's been around has probably worn it as well.
I have. It's pretty comfy.
Yeah, you've worn it.
Ooh.
So
Simid again.
yeah, Simon with another $2 and a winky face. Boy.
Look kind of lonely out there. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal. You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you positioned it.
And then we got from Leandra Go Away says I must.
Let's get going now.
That's a lot of paper.
I'll leave you fellas to it.
You're using really big pieces of paper. Did you see the first two I used?
Well, this person had a longer username, so
You're a girl, aren't you supposed to write small or something? I feel like that was.
that's not a thing.
Is it not?
No, girls write big as fuck. They write those big ass bubble letters that take up the whole goddamn paper. Like, girls have the biggest handwriting because bigger is more readable.
I don't know.
Anyway, tell them about it, girls, in the comments.
Yeah, please. I'm uneducated.
$2 says, I'm just here so Simon doesn't get it. Excellent,
Based.
excellent reasoning, dude. I hope you get it. CZ with $5 says, neurotyping chart helped me realize that I had been struggling with and self-medicating a serious case of ADHD for my entire adult life. It made me realize something pretty much the same as well. Not that I had, like, not thought I might be, because my dad is, like, actually diagnosed ADHD, so...
As am I.
Yeah, and I've met your parents, and they are definitely ADHD, or at least your mom, but...
Well, yeah, my dad's pretty. He's chill.
JNES with $5. What video games do you think are the most ideal for the stream format? Stuff like this. Anything that's very, like, freeform.
Just to
and
make it
wandering.
clear, you have 2 pieces of paper. There.
What do you mean?
You have 2 pieces of paper. Actually, would you grab us a sheet of parchment paper from under the sink?
Yeah, grab us just, like, the
That's the biggest
cheapest,
piece of paper I
biggest,
can think of.
shittiest paper that we can...
No, under the sink.
Assignment with $2. When raffle over, all names pulled for all items. I think we're just gonna do it like periodically, maybe every. Should we set like a time frame, like
Well,
an hour or
at
something?
the end of it, we raffle off the things we're raffling off, and we just draw from the hat, right?
Are we going to just like do all of them at the end, or do one at a time so that people can like raffle for each individual item? You know what I mean?
All names for all items
Yeah, all names for all items.
Okay.
at the end.
Then we'll explain the rest of the items along the course of the stream, I guess.
Well, they're behind us.
Right. Well, I'm talking. That's why I said explain.
Here,
Thank you.
big piece of paper.
Okay.
Big piece of paper.
Huge. Yes. Huge, cheap paper. Excellent.
What are papier?
Whatever the
Papier.
rules are to the raffles, figure set them and
All right. So the rules to the raffle, according to everybody, is that we will at the end raffle off all of the items that are being raffled in this stream, which include the robe and also 2 pairs of pajama pants, the Dr. Pepper pajama pants and the Ninja Turtles pajama pants that I very infamously worn. And at least 1 pair of round sunglasses, I think, but I'm not sure.
I couldn't find those. So.
Oh, you couldn't? There's
Yeah.
one in my purse.
Oh,
right
then
here. So
show them.
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
they were just mailed back by my parents. Because I had left them in LA after I went there 2 years ago, but these were the ones I was wearing for the entire year of videos before that, probably.
Get shot over a bottle or two.
So yeah, this is one of the classic
Hey, the man.
pairs of Digi sunglasses. We'll raffle that off as well. So at the very end,
How
we'll
do I
pull
enter
4
this
names
raffle?
out of this hat. If you pay at least $2 in Super Chat, we put your name on a piece of paper that goes into this hat. At the end of the stream, I will pull 4 names out of this hat, 1 for each item, and we'll mail it to you. All expenses paid. You just gotta, every time you leave a super chat of $2 or more, your name goes in here. Also, if your super chat is $15 or more, I'll do a rant. Live rant.
So you're telling me for $15 I can get a rant and entered in the raffle?
For every item,
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
chance to win
I made it.
Every item.
You boys come back sometime
Yes.
and tell me how you made out.
Yes, you could potentially win every item.
Are you just gonna like cut little pieces? Oh, you're just ripping pieces off.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh, we've got a bunch.
Yeah, there's a
more.
bunch.
Julia
Catch up.
Cutest with $5 and a smoochy face. Internet is for fagaroonies
Don't-
with $5. Says I want to.
Question already.
I want to see. Yeah, I want to smell the digi robe. And Bobby with $2 is a heart.
It's been washed, so it smells. I mean, I'll wear it for a while before we ship it if you really want that.
Keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
Oh man, I should have picked more guns. Whatever.
Yeah.
All right. This could get ugly.
I wasn't expecting the alt-right to be entering this raffle.
All of them?
Now
The whole thing.
Is that a you?
blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing Jesse.
Okay. And then we've got Jordan Allen with $2. Peak e-girl money moves. I respect it. Thank you.
You're a clown's.
Well, we're selling boys' clothing. Like this was Digibros stuff. This is no longer Beatrice's stuff. This is the famous stuff for now.
Yes. Multiple super chats with multiple punches.
Hate9 with Canadian $2 says, so do multiple super chats mean multiple entries? Yes.
Yes. Which means you could win every single item tonight if
Yes.
you're lucky enough.
If your name got pulled 4 times, you would win all 4 things.
You could have a whole Digibro outfit.
So the only way you could possibly even have a shot of winning all 4 things would be to make at least 4 super chats. But if you want to, I mean, the odds are astronomical of you, like, you'd have to make a lot of fucking submissions. Simon's already made like 6 or 7.
Well, Simon got that threat and was like, I'm getting that robe.
Yep,
Which,
Simon
respect.
just put in another $2. Joe Biden stimmy funding my irresponsible spending.
Joe Biden's stimmy money bought me the Digibro robe. New headline.
That is the headline of the fucking hour right there.
Just a shame you had to.
We've got 95 live viewers right now, so that's a lot of competition. Leandra Go Away with $2.99 says, not giving away my shot!
Very cool. Oh my, Simon again. How many is a lot?
How much money you got? A lot. How many problems you got? A lot. How many people done died? A lot.
This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him, don't.
I don't remember the next line.
He's turned idiot.
A lot.
Poor Fenton.
But it weren't his fault.
Alright, Bobby with $2. Please take more of my dollars. B. JNES with $2. The lucky person would be doing a Digi cosplay.
We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art
But yeah,
form.
to answer your question from before, JNES, I think like the Souls games, the Zelda games are the best ones to stream because they're not too plot heavy and they're very wander aroundy.
I actually don't want to stream Dark Souls because I get too mad playing it by myself. I'm really bad at Dark Souls.
Yes, I did. Copilot Coco with $2 says, glasses, glasses, look at those glasses. So Copilot's after the glasses.
What glasses?
I'll be sad if you get something else, my friend. But the glasses that he is referring to, did I wear? I just fucking have these on me.
My name is Bill.
Did
That's my brother Fenton.
did I give them to someone or put them somewhere? Are they under this big paper?
No, how are you? How did you do this?
I don't know how I like this. Rowery with $2 just has a heart.
Oh, they're right here. These glasses.
Yes, those are the glasses that Copilot Coco is after.
And we buried him.
Internet is for, I'm not reading your name, it just says hit. I'm just gonna write your name as
These
internet
people
is
think
for-
they're any match for me.
Simon's like, I literally am going to spend my entire stimulus on this.
I'm going to get this Digibro cosplay.
This is what the stimulus is for. This was my birthright.
I don't even know
My
what.
damnation. Jordan Allen with Canadian $2 says, if I win, send it to Nino. Say it's an Ava VHS.
I hope that person wins.
Me too.
Oh, I guess I'm bartending. Look, B, I'm bartender, like that anime. Except it's Cowboy West, and I have to only
Jordan
serve them
Allen,
whiskey.
if you manage to send me $30 tonight, then I'll consider Nino to have paid back the $30 I loaned him like 3 weeks ago. Hate 9 with Canadian $2 says just here for them glasses.
Understandable. I still have to bartend? Wow. Man, I missed the plot and how I ended up being a bartender here.
Co-pilot Coco with $2 says, if I get something else, I'll Utada dual someone.
Oh, right, I remember what's going on here. So, we just stole a bunch of moonshine, and now we're getting rid of it as fast as we can for free, because of course, it's the best way to snub someone who sells moonshine. I don't remember which person we're actually fighting against,
Signed with
but...
another $2. And a face. I like all the cat faces. I'm feeling the cat faces.
Oh, it's the Lemoyne Raiders.
Good evening.
Oh,
Yes, with $5. Thanks, Trixie. That makes sense. Free-range games serve the purpose of background noise. Exactly.
Joe, we're in advertising.
They're also games that, like, you spend a lot of time just kind of running, and it's pretty satisfying to play. Like, for me, like, I just like running around in Dark Souls and Zelda. Like, I don't even care about actually, like, fighting bosses or whatever. I just want to run around and hit stuff with my sword. It feels good. It feels good! Border Ricano 4 says $2, this your BF. Yes, this is my boyfriend, Ari Bird.
hello.
He's a very, very, very good boy. Puerto Rican.
Am I out of... Why can't... Oh, right. My what? My Steam? It's Zenyatta, I think. I don't know. Oh, no, I think I did change it to Bird Stork. I don't know.
Epic Zeke 76 with $2 it said add me on Steam so I can gift you
Which
Caden
bastard?
Lynch too.
Alright, were you up here, Hosea? Hosea's all the way out here asking me to
He
shoot.
was offering to give me Caden Lynch 2 on our last stream as well.
What's Kanan Lynch? 2.
It's a game that got really poor reviews because it's just about being like really disgusting, awful people. You're like just like a pair of assholes doing asshole stuff, and I don't know. There was a video on it recently by Jacob Geller that I watched, and that's basically all I know about it. But a guy from GameSpot got fired for giving it a negative review when they had like paid for tons of advertising on the website, and that was when everyone realized that GameSpot had officially like jumped the shark and is no longer a trustworthy gaming journalism organization. Hate 9. Wait, is that right?
I'm with you, Hosea. Let's go.
Says 1 in 10 is good enough for me. Farah says with $2, I am games. We're all games here. I think we're all games now. So I made with $2. How much do I have to spend just to buy them?
$200.
For
What
what?
do you think? $200?
No,
Wait,
there's
what are you trying
there
to
is
buy?
no option to just buy them. We'll
Oh,
make
man.
more than that. We will make more than that.
Sorry, Simon. I'm trying to help you. But B's got the experience on these raffle streams. So.
Diana K with PLN 10 says, "Give my raffle to Simon. They clearly want it."
So I guess write Simon's name again for that one. That's incredible. Such love in this community.
I'm getting us out of here.
Bobby with $2 says, "Give this raffle to me, not to Simon." Of course. That is how I say your name, right? Bobby? Or should it be Bobby? Let me know in your next super
Coming after us.
Simon, $2 says, "Thank you, Diane."
I seen him.
Well, shoot them then. Behind us. Coming.
Okay. Holy shit. I was just writing down names for so long, unbroken, without looking up. I'm pretty sure it's the first time I've looked up since we started this live stream. Holy fuck. Alright. Maybe I'll read, like, another chat. Like, another person's chat that's not a super chat. Imagine not being a game. Are you guys a couple? Yes. Have you forgotten neurotyping? That shit was interesting as fuck. No, I have not forgotten.
Why aren't you clicking?
It's made a lot of progress. There's a whole Discord dedicated to neurotyping that's run by other people. They have their own podcast and stuff where they continue to like theorize about it. So, you know, at some point I would like to kind of check in on all the progress that people have made in talking about it, and for me, kind of the next step in my interest in it is like to actually talk to a neuroscientist about it, like, you know. And I also want to boil it down and make it a lot more simple. Like, the whole it didn't need all the quadrants and everything. I don't think it's like as complicated as I made it seem. Alright, here's a couple more super chats for Canadian $2 from Hate9. I heard there was drama. Who in PCP was crappy? I mean, look, man, I don't really want to talk about internet drama. You know, you can go investigate what kind of people made podcasts about their friends so they can bitch about them. But, you know, I'm not going to talk about it. Aldord with $15 says, assuming it's not too personal or whatever, can you rant about what's so cool about your boyfriend? What's his appeal?
Based.
What's attractive about him? Give me your analysis. Also, where raffle.
This is my favorite rant ever.
Awesome. Alright, well, first of all, look at this man. His face is beautiful. He's extremely tall.
How tall am I?
You are 6'5", and towers over basically everyone and everything. Very helpful. Can like I can't even. You've given me a new perspective on reach, where like I have a different sense of how far away something can be that I can get a hold of if you're near me. So like, you know, that alone
I'm like
is
one
like
of those like
superpower.
those extendable arms, like those guns.
You're
you know
kind
what
of
I'm
like a
talking about?
stand.
The picker-uppers. Oh, a stand.
He is simultaneously the most caring person I've ever met, and also the most ruthless person I've ever met. And that perfect Moe Guro dichotomy is what I look for in my life. So, like, this is a person who remembers everything about every person he's met. He knows exactly, like, who they are, what impression they give, what they do, who their friends are. Like, his capacity for, like, caring about people and remembering them is something very admirable to me, because I've been like a ghost in my life for so long that I usually just let people pass through it, and I try not to remember anything until, like, more recently. So, like, now that I'm able to, you know, present a person that I want people to remember, then it's easier for me to be like, hey, you know, here's who I, like, hey, can I get your phone number? Can I fucking get your Instagram or whatever, you know? Like, I didn't used to do that at all. So,
And,
you know.
Cooking! Sorry, what?
Also, you're the greatest cook on the face of the fucking planet. So, I mean, like, okay, you have to understand, I did not grow up with good food. I grew up eating kid cuisines and fucking, that's about it.
Banquet
Meals when I was a little
Michelina?
older, you know.
You ever have the
the
Michelinas?
fucking, no, I don't.
Oh, they're mac and cheeses. Like
I had a lot of the Hungry Man ones. It was like 8 or 9, you know. Then we graduated from that to like, when I was in my teens, we were, you know, making like Hamburger Helper and that kind of stuff, you know, like very basic.
That glove is very
box
charming.
home cooking type stuff. And my mom became a vegetarian in 2001, so she wasn't eating anything she was cooking for us, and therefore did not, you know, she can't make it good. She's not tasting it. She also doesn't care because she doesn't want to be cooking. I don't blame her. But other than that, I ate fast food. My, you know, late teens, early 20s, pretty much all I ate was fast food. But when I finally made enough money to start eating at restaurants, I ate at restaurants all the time. And when I lived with my ex, she would cook sometimes, and it was good, and it would compete with restaurants, but we ate at restaurants a lot anyway, so we could eat, like, you know, more variety and better food. Having Ari live here, I do not eat at restaurants. It's not worth it. It's not as good as his cooking. I would easily pay twice for your cooking what I'm willing to pay at a restaurant for anything. So, basically, I can't afford to eat as well as you can cook, except that you do it on, you know, the cost of the chef, you know, as opposed to the cost of the customer. Like, so, yeah, it's incredible. It's a lifestyle that I could never have dreamed I was going to live.
You gotta learn to cook if you want to eat good food. That's my opinion. That's why I did it.
Right.
Simon, again, damn.
And I don't disagree with that, but you know, as much as I want to eat good food at all times, I also would give up that to work harder at the things I want to do.
I get it. I saw a tweet the other day that I really agreed with. It was, I made a resolution that I was going to make eggs every day. And then I started doing it, and I was like, damn, you got to clean the pan, though? it was very relatable.
Yes, Mr. O'Shea.
Call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
About the same as usual, I guess.
You really love him, you know. But if he...
What's going on? How you doing?
I'm just writing down
Simon
Simon's
is
name
super
over
chatting
and over again while he explains things to other people in the chat through his super chat.
Which is
who are asking questions in their own super chat.
Give me the glasses. QLex. Oh, QLex. Hey, buddy. It's good to hear from you. I mean, more than I already do. I hope your arm is healing well.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. I am not sure who QLex is. I'm sorry. I don't know if I should.
I don't know if I can explain it. We met him at, a few times, actually.
I've met him a few times.
Yeah, both of us have. I think...
Where? At Dick Show events?
Hang on, let me find...
Is he a Dick Show fan?
Because I can...
just tell me what part of the internet I know him
Yes,
from
the Dick
first.
Show.
Okay.
Yeah. Hang on, because I can just show you a picture, because I...
Old Contemplatable with 250. How much ammo does your character have at point?
I'm in a cinematic, but I'll let you know.
Mid. Make sure you're getting all mine. Ooh woo, don't worry. I am very thorough. You
There we
know
go.
how I read chat.
What is it?
QLex, is the picture of you on Twitter actually a picture of you? I'm bad at faces, but I know I've been following you.
I know I didn't read the one where you said the thing about Tarbuck, but I did have that in. I didn't have time to read it when I was going through. But he had said, my buddy Tarbuck is on the neurotyping show. JNES with $3. I missed the culture of these raffle live streams. It was never this intense before. This is by far the most I've ever seen these coming in. So,
It's the Digi robe. The ammo I have. Oh, I'm in camp.
there's
Hold up.
easily like 100 strips in there already, right?
No.
You don't think so?
There's.
No, Beatrice.
Sorry,
think so?
B has a bad concept of things. I have 42 high velocity ammo for my pistols. I have 18 split point, 46 express, and oh shoot, I missed that one. 64 regular. Yeah, my horse is named Bird Horse. I've got 84 slugs and 90 shells in my shotgun, and that's a double barrel. Where is it? I have
Will
these.
you ever talk about Kara no Kyokai in the future?
Right.
Probably.
In
love
the
those
Lancaster
movies.
repeater in Red Dead, I have the split point 77, regular 294, high velocity 269. It's really nice. Playing this game is fun because ammo doesn't cost anything, and in the real world, like, you just can't get it. It's gone. A couple of my friends have been posting on Instagram like, I can't even go shooting with the boys anymore. Like, it's like $200 to shoot 40 rounds or something. It's not a good time to own a gun.
You were
It's
still
always what?
You were gonna tell me about that dude who we met, right?
Oh, well, he QLex. I can't tell you anything about him.
Okay, never mind then. Just like Steve with $85 says, hey guys, just wondering if May and Witch are still on good terms. No. Possible collaboration in the future? No. Simon with $2 says, Bank called me about fraudulent card activity. Lol. I'm not surprised.
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now. Let's keep...
It's quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die.
Are you moving house? We're going to move into an RV, a Winnebago, in the next month. And then we're going to go all around the fucking country and work with people, and it's going to be wild. But right now, we're raffling off, I'm going to remind everyone, a few pieces of key Digi Bro merchandise from back when that guy was alive. We're basically doing like an estate sale on Digi's crap.
And we will be for quite a lot of it.
Yeah, in fact, we're probably going to do a bunch of these live streams raffling off a bunch of Digi's crap. Assuming that there's more of it that people want badly enough to be worth raffling. But currently what we have is this pair of round sunglasses, which was worn for a significant chunk of content, probably from like 2017 or 18. I'm not entirely sure. These look like the ones I might have got from LA. I'm not sure. But I know that they are cool. And then we've got the bathrobe that my dad bought me for Christmas like 6 years ago so I could be the dude, and I wore it all over the place and in lots of videos. It's in the Almost Nothing music video. I know that one. It's probably in... I know it was in a bunch of pictures and videos. I mean, I'm sure it was in a bunch of vlogs too. And then a couple pairs of the old pajama pants, some of the most infamous being the
Dr. Pepper?
The Dr. Pepper ones and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pajama pants. Both of them bought for me by my mom at Rare Finds place, you know, just she found them in the wild and needed me to have them. So now I need you to have them. Cuz I don't need them anymore.
Let's go, Arthur. Let's go.
Okay. Cry out against control. Cry out against control. Says, I want that robe.
Yep. Y'all made a big mistake. Light a shot, boys. Get rid of these sons of bitches. There's a whole lot of them back there.
Simon with $2 says, RV, huh? What about Cantent and Nate? I don't understand why people keep asking that, because what about living in an RV precludes you from going to Virginia Beach to do Cantent? It's a very odd question in my mind, but anyway, I hope that answers it. Alex Zybarth with $2 says, we out here.
We out here!
Old Contemplatable with 250 says, do your friends know of reloading dies yet? Reloading dies?
No. I don't know what that means.
Me neither.
I'm bad at using dynamite in this game.
Simon with $2, I'm just curious. I'm not questioning your curiosity. I'm questioning the logic by which you arrive at curiosity. Why does the sound of the words, I'm going to live in an RV, make you question whether or not Cantent will continue? Because there's nothing about that that would be preventative of that.
We're just gonna drive in and out of the house.
Right. I only
That's the point of the
I don't
RV.
mean to like snap on you specifically. It's just that a lot of people have asked this, both in like off and online, and every time I'm just like, well, yeah, like the point of being in an RV is you can be anywhere you need to be, including the same place you were. You know, it's just like we can be here to do Cantent 1 week, and then the next week be in Nevada to do a show, and then the next week be in Virginia to do Cantent, and then the next week be in wherever the hell. Trixie greater than Digibro. I agree. Can I still call you Artso Fartso? I feel like Artso Fartso was basically my first attempt to be myself, like as a, you know, like, oh, this is the inner version, but like it was presented very abrasively, so that it's like, oh, you're only barely being allowed to peek inside, but obviously this is like a dangerous place to be. But I don't really consider myself a dangerous place to be. I'm now, if anything, like a sort of soft presence. So, like, Artso is not really like the character of Artso Fartso isn't really something that is representative of me either currently. So, yeah, I'd say I'm not gonna be using the name. The only names I use right now are the Golden Witch and Acid Girl as like a secondary rap persona.
And Beatrice.
Well, Beatrice is my real name. It's not really meant to be used on the internet.
Okay.
I mean, Trixie.
Friends call her Trixie.
Yeah, Trixie is like the good one for podcasting and stuff because it's easy to just
It's like a real name.
connect. It's also a My Little Pony character, so that's part of why I use it. She was one of my favorites.
Shut up.
Okay, I've missed a few of these. Simon, with RVs or mobile, I assume you'll be moving around. Well, yeah.
Keep this calm.
And then he said, "Okay, yeah, I get it." In the next one, okay, we've caught up. We're all on the same page now.
Okay, use this.
Co-pilot Coco with $2. Are you selling the house? I do not own the house. The house is just renting it, or yeah, that's what it's called, right? Yeah.
Using this now.
Co-pilot.
Wear your fucking hat. It's cool. I want you in the hat. I want you to be a cowboy. I want some B movie director to see you, or casting agent, and go, "Wow, I want him in my B western." They're gonna be in an RV, you say, and capable of driving out to be in a B movie.
A western, would you say?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say anything to you. Friendship over.
Old contemplatable with 250. Reloading dies are use presses to reforge used ammo.
Is that a function in this game?
Reloading dies use presses to reforge used ammo.
Place looks deserted enough.
I don't
Simon
know.
with $2. Have you still not played Umineko? No. I don't have 900 hours to play Umineko.
Does it really take that long?
It's a fucking long game. It's like there's like 8 parts and each one is like 80 hours or some shit like that. Like, Bakaraptor played through them all and he said the anime is actually better for condensing the information. The only problem is the anime doesn't go very far into the story. Everybody says the manga is the best version. I'm probably going to read the manga eventually. Maybe that's what you meant anyway. But, I haven't yet. I don't really find time to read manga. I got a lot of shit going on. Oh, he said played, so no, they were not. Simon, can you tweet me or your next one? Put your preferred pronouns, please. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at your profile again.
I'm going out of the way, Bill. They were sick as... this anyway. This fella really don't like...
Is Trixie raffling her house? No, I'm not. I don't own a house. I just rent this house. You wouldn't want to move here. The rent is too high for.
The rent in this place is too damn high.
That's why part of the reason I'm excited to move into a Winnebago is that it will cost less as a house than renting a house does, which is nice. Well, I'm not seeing any super chats right now, so I'm going to remind everyone that we are currently raffling off a bunch of classic Digiware. We're basically doing an estate sale on Digibro, the character I used to play on the internet. Here's his sunglasses, these round sunglasses that were probably worn for like a year or so through countless vlogs. We've got a robe, the robe that my dad gave me for my birthday so that I could be the dude that I used to wear out and about in town. My dad has told so many stories about how I used to go out in this robe all disheveled when we were going to the fucking eat breakfast. And, you know, it's been in a bunch of music videos and shit. And pairs of pajama pants that I used to wear just all the time regularly. Dr. Pepper and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Probably my two most well-known pairs of, like, brand-specific odd pajama pants. Basically, the foundation of the cluster punk style was these single color, you know, because one of them are, like, basically all red and the other's basically all green. You can really create a aesthetic out of them. So, they were two of my favorites. They're both very loose-fitting, great for wear even in the summertime, because they are, like, thin material. Little the Dr. Pepper ones are a little rough on the bottom, but they're still fully wearable. So they're all going on raffle. Sign made with $2 says whatever pronouns, but don't use the same one twice in a row. All right, bet.
Let me get in there. Ain't you glad now I insisted you come along? Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired.
Old contemplatable with 250 reloading dies are IRL equipment for cheaper ammo.
Oh, no, I'm not aware of that. But neat.
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone up to security.
Not writing your name in all caps anymore because it takes too long. The Mr. Graphicsable with £2 says R.I.P. Digibro, R.I.P. Artso Fartso. Now give glasses.
If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
That's an interesting.
Oh, the barn's on fire.
Gender fluid, but make it carbonated, says Diana. Sign me with $2. How long y'all intend to stream? Probably forever.
Yeah.
Until no one is giving us money anymore, I guess. I don't know. All night. We've got nothing better to do than sit here with you and play Red Dead Redemption 2 until the morning blue.
Oh boy.
Producer, could you grab me a Diet Pepsi, please?
Say at least say producer Riley.
Busy. Producer, he's in the Vizier
Producer
cave.
Busy.
He's
Oh, he
definitely
is in the cave.
Vizier. I could have said Vizier.
Say that.
Yeah. Thank you, Vizier. Sign me with $2 says, well said, Diana. That was of the comment about the gender fluidity. It was well said.
I must.
Tell me what y'all think of this top, by the way, because I think this is kind of clusterpunk in and of itself. This was given to me by a friend, but like, this color combination is mad wild. The navy blue under it kind of brings it together, but I think it's like something that could only work as a sleeveless because it's so intense, and like with short shorts, because that's what I got on, but... You know, I got this blanket on. Actually, the blanket and top combination makes it definitely a clusterpunk combo. How's Tommy Oliver? I'm not sure. I hope he's doing all right. I know he's had the worst back issues in the world throughout the last few years. I haven't really checked in on if it has like gotten better. Last I saw him, he was like immobile.
I'm just taking a moment to show off the robe once again. Here it
Jan
is.
ES with $5 says, I am tired, but I'll stay up as long as I can for older sibling I wish I had. Aw. Well, I've been in your life as long as a sibling might have been anyways, probably. So, there you go. Some pajamas. Old Contemplatable with 250 says, are Golden Witch and Yig Studio relate to Yggdrasil? Yes. Although, I mean, the Golden Witch is not an intentional reference to Yggdrasil in any way. I don't know what the connection is there. But I'll have to look into it if there is one. But, yes, Yig Studio is short for Yggdrasil. The World Tree, it's my favorite sort of, like, mythological symbol. And Ari happens to have a lighter that has, like, a world tree on it. A Zippo lighter. A metal one. I guess they're all metal. And,
It's brass. It's
brass.
Yeah.
A brass Zippo with a fucking, like, a imprint of a Yig tree. And so the logo that Mint drew is basically like a simplification of the Yig tree that was on that thing. A logofication that turns it into a YGG. It's so awesome. It's a fucking sick logo. And she just fucking had that, like, immediately. So, it was fucking... I was highly impressed. Would recommend you hire Mint Salad for your logo needs if you like the Yig logo or any of her other art. She does commissions on Twitter at It's Mint Salad. Do recommend. Deracine is also a reference to that, right? Because Racine being a root for root. I didn't even know about that. The Deracine pen name just comes from the game Deracine by is from the same director who did the Dark Souls games, and like I really liked the character, but more than that, I looked up what the name meant, and it basically means like a wanderer, like a. I can't remember the exact phrasing of the definition, but like.
Lord, I was
idea-
born a traveling girl.
If you look up the meanings of the name Beatrice Deracine, I like them in combination as a description of how I see myself. So that's my pen name. Deracine is not actually a part of my like name in any way. It's just like I just figured as an author, if I was going to publish a book, I would want it to say Beatrice Deracine on the cover because it would look really cool. So it's like my author handle, I guess. Simon with $2 says, I'm going to make so many people movies with the robe. Good. Let me say that in a way that is how he intended. I'm going to make so many people movies with the robe. Chat back up. Mint is muy buena. Agreed. If you're going on the road, where are you putting all your stuff? In the RV, or in other people's houses, or in the garbage, or in a raffle, or on eBay. Whatever, it's gonna be a case-by-case basis. I'm planning to bring like all my DVDs and manga and collection stuff. Like RVs have tons of compartment space underneath them that you can just like put shit in. It's mostly the furniture that'll probably get left behind because RVs have mostly built-in furniture. So yeah, I don't know. We'll probably have some kind of big yard sale somewhere in the middle of April. Get rid of all the like shelves and fucking TV stands and stuff. Like I'm willing to sell stuff really cheap because I know people will buy it if it's really cheap. So.
Let Go is a great option for that too. That's how your dad sold that couch that we moved.
Okay.
It's just an app that you can say, hey, there's this here, come get it.
Yeah, okay, I'll probably use that as well.
Or I think you can sell stuff too, but I think
Don't
the idea...
underestimate how much stuff you have. Oh, believe me. Every time that we move, I have this house packed and gone in about a day, and I know exactly what's in it. It's very decompressed, like, because this house is, like, unnecessarily large, so there is, a lot of new stuff that's come in, but again, it's mostly furniture. Like, I haven't really bought shit since I've lived here. Like, I mostly pay for equipment, you know, like, maybe there's a lot more kitchen supplies, you know, these guys' stuff that's here, but they don't have that much shit either, so, like, yeah, I honestly think we would be able to fit a lot more into the RV than it might seem like, and I'm planning to just basically condense the whole house into one room and consider that like my mock RV, and then like anything that doesn't fit in there, you know, will have its own sort of. Okay, let me look through all this stuff. Did you legally change your name to Beatrice? Not yet. It is kind of a pain to do in the state of Virginia to change your name and gender, which I want to do both of. So, you know, I'll probably, I don't know, should I do that like before we hit the road, or can I go to a different state and just do it there? Yeah, if that's possible, then I'll just figure out what state it's easiest to do it in, and we'll drive the RV there, and I'll do it there. If that's something you can do. I don't know if you have to like have residency in a place or something like that. Who's got the engineering / mechanic stat to fix things on the adventure?
What?
Bird?
Oh, yeah. He's changed his name. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
My son's a good boy.
Do you consider yourself to have the engineering and mechanics stat to fix things on the adventure?
Yeah.
That's your son.
Good.
The sheriff?
That's the perfect way to answer that question with
Mr. Gray
throbbing
was saying how he
confidence.
had problems with the family.
Yo, who is that dude? I want to cast him for my Biscotti Western.
Scotty Western. I do love espresso.
They ruined this county.
How was LA? It was pretty fun. We had a good time. It was a very,
Can't be seen.
I mean, honestly, just getting to see my parents for the first time since transitioning was really, really, really important for me. So, like, it was a massive, like,
I ain't no Yankee
you know,
fan.
a massive feeling of relief. And I also met Bird's parents, so that was also a relief
It
because
was a lot of fun.
you know, having everybody's approval, so to speak, is like, you know, thank God. Sign made with $2. Legal name change is BS.
Enough.
I think it depends on where you live to some degree, but I'll be learning about it.
5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. All over there. We'll
Going to
run 'em
another
off
state to
stage.
make it easier is a great plan, lol. Okay, good, yeah. Nothing to it, just
get yourself
changing
a
tires, really. Question for Bird, you ever gonna get on Nick Jr. with them fire bars?
Publicly, I mean.
No, oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah. I don't know, I hope so. Nickelodeon's taken away the panty raid thing, which is a thing that's happening. So I guess this generation's gonna miss the panty raid.
What is the panty raid?
They, SpongeBob and Patrick and Mr. Krabs try to break into a girl's house to steal her panties, and it turns out to be Mr. Krabs' mother's house. So,
Why does this happen?
SpongeBob?
That's bizarre. Cry Out Against Control with $3 says, is it one entry per person or more chances with more SCs?
More chances with more super
Every
chats.
super chat is another entry. I've written Simade's name down like 40 times probably.
Haven't seen him?
No, not yet. If they're there already. They better keep their heads down.
Cry Out Against
Don't need
Control.
this to be any more complicated than it already
That
is.
episode is really good, says H3 Victor. I'll believe it. Habib it.
What episode? Sorry.
The panty raid.
Oh, it's been years and years since I've seen it. I just know it because of the meme of Patrick going, "You're gonna miss the panty raid," and it zooms in on Patrick's lips really closely.
Place is well guarded.
Panty raids is ancient boomer lore, says Jamal.
Make 'em think we're there
You ever
to
played
look
Mother
at us.
3? No, I have not, but I definitely want to. It looks
Be
really
armed if you were
cool.
about to spend 5,000
I
on
know it's like
horses.
Devue's favorite game
You should go
also.
in the back way, though. Or to
In the event of winning the raffle, how does one organize shipping to Massachusetts? Just, all you gotta do is give us your address on Twitter, DMs, or wherever. Wherever you have that you can DM us, we'll get your address and we'll mail it to you. But we're gonna pay for the shipping and everything, so, you know.
At the AC Presents.
Yes, at ASE Presents on Twitter is on Twitter or Instagram, whatever you got. Let us know. We'll, you know, when we call your name at the end of the thing, you can tell us what platform you're comfortable giving us your address on. The government doesn't tell you what your name is, said Simon. I missed that one.
heard about any of this.
I like that. It's a good quote.
And some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well,
Rage quit on Dark Souls, now playing Mario 64, says Damon Smith.
someone will come see you.
Mario 64 is harder than Dark Souls by a lot.
I don't think I've played Mario 64.
It's really hard, especially in the late game.
My favorite Mario game is Mario Galaxy. Or the one, what's it called? Super Mario Sunshine. That's a really fun one on the GameCube.
Congrats on your transition and new endeavors. Your Digibro analysis era of work will be remembered in the Hall of Greatness. Thank
Well,
you, CY.
Analysis also isn't over. Just
Yeah,
to be
I'm
clear.
still making anime analysis videos. I just did one on K-On! The other day.
What's it titled?
It is titled How K-On! Became a Classic. And it's about that. basically I re-summarized all of the, like, because I've made a bunch of videos about K-On! In the past, extolling its virtues, but each of them is, like, overly long-winded, because I used to have a tendency to write while I was in the process of discovering what I'm saying. So, like, my videos tended to be more rambly, and I'd kind of try to cut them down. And then, circa, like, 2018 or so, I got more into the mindset of, like, let me understand everything I'm saying before I'm saying it, so that I can write it more precisely. And so, like, I consider my writing to have kind of gotten better around that time, but I'd also exhausted a lot of the things that I'd already talked about. So, like, it was kind of like, well, I want to go back and readdress things that I've, you know, covered before. And that's sort of what I was doing here with this K-On! Video. It's like, let's take all that stuff I've said and make it much more succinctly put and, you know, better phrased, and also add some historical context to it, and, like, less of a, oh, this is my opinion on K-On!, and more like, here's, like, what this thing is, you know, and, like, why it matters to people. Anyway, Simid said, yo, where's the cowboy hat with the Confederate flag? It's been cast into the ocean. Nobody thinks it's funny anymore, so...
We lost it in a lake.
Yeah. It was ritually burned.
In a lake.
In a lake. Like that scene in Game of Thrones where the archer keeps missing when he's trying to give him the Viking burial. It's a funny scene. Simon Tulad says, it would be remembered if the videos were around. They shouldn't be, though. Wait, you don't have that? You have that poor of a memory that you can't remember something when it disappears? You have no sense of object permanence?
Alright, I'll grab the white one in the middle, you get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Easy.
How's the game going, Birdo?
We're stealing some very expensive horses. They're worth $5,000
Seeing
each.
this horse is a nutsack.
That's part of the fun of this game. And it's educational.
Okay, tough guy.
Why did I hit the horse? I didn't mean to hit the horse.
Okay.
It said lead, not
Eccentric
hit.
Fanboy says, so I'm a long-time fan, but I've been somewhat out of the loop recently. You've probably answered this a bajillion times before, but would you mind clarifying your sexual orientation in 2D and 3D?
What does that mean?
Like, what are you attracted to in 2D characters versus 3D characters? Look, I don't really look at 2D porn anymore. Like, I tweet a lot of cute anime girls all day. Usually it's more out of self-projection than out of being, like, thinking they're attractive. Like, I would say that in 3D, I'm not entirely sure. I might be straight, I might be bisexual. I haven't been with a woman as a woman, really. Like, I mean, I have, but not after post-transitioning. Like, you know, it's just different, because everything works differently now. So, like, I don't know what the experience would be like to be with a woman. I'm not saying I'm not curious to find out, but at the same time, I'm not, like, eager to find out particularly. I'm satisfied being with Bird. So, like, you know, right now, I would consider myself straight-ish, bi-ish, something like that. Karen Farm's still up. Josh has been spiraling out of control recently. It's not still up.
Yeah.
We don't really want to involve ourselves in any of that drama anymore. Like, honestly, the only reason I ever involved myself in any of that was because my ex was really obsessed with it. I had never read the website before people started talking about her on it, and I stopped having any involvement with that kind of drama as soon as she was gone. So, frankly, I just don't give a damn about any of it.
I think we lost him.
Have you thought about doing an analysis video for Season 4 of Attack on Titan? So, I've been covering it on Content extensively. If you don't know about my other show, The channel KHANTEHNT, Cantant, content spelled funny, is me and Best Guy Ever doing anime analysis in like 5-episode chunks usually. Although with Attack on Titan, we've been doing every single episode of season 4 has its own video after a certain point, after we caught up. So yeah, we've been talking a lot about Attack on Titan season 4, a lot of analysis. I know he's already started reading the manga, if not already done so. I'm probably going to read the manga after season 4 ends because I know that it's not going to... I know season 4's ending is not going to be the ending of the anime. And I might do some kind of analysis video on it. Possibly some kind of content collaboration, because me and Nate are both got a lot to say about that show. So I'll definitely be talking to him about it. If I do any kind of analysis. But yeah, please watch the content videos. We have gone into so much depth on that goddamn show. And I honestly love it. Like, season 4 is fucking awesome, so... George Ripley with Canadian 279 says, pulling for those iconic glasses. I've noticed that there's not a lot of people saying that they're pulling for the pajama pants. People seem to be really after the glasses.
You should be wearing pajama pants every day. And these are some iconic pajama pants.
They are absolutely iconic. Well, like I said, the fact that one is all green and one is all red makes them both great wardrobe additions to have if you're going clusterpunk, which you should be, because it's the present, not even the future. It's the now. Be in the now. Content needs a video like 100k views. It really does. We've had like 20,000 or so, I think, on the Made in Abyss movie, like 10k on a One Piece video. But yeah, like the Attack on Titan ones have been pretty popular. I think the first one might have like 15. So like, I'm really impressed that we've been like so consistent with the view counts that like the popular shows are gonna get like 10k and the unpopular shows are gonna get like 5k or less, maybe even 3.5. But like, it just makes it very clear to us what shows are worth covering. It's like we have to be pretty cutthroat about like, yeah, we're only gonna talk about the shows that get the views, because otherwise it's not worth doing, the amount of episodes that it takes to cover a show.
That's so. Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban. Maybe I like Cuban.
But I'm not even really gunning for 100k. If we can average 50,000 on videos, that's a career. That's all I need. 50,000 views a video is a full-bore YouTube career, and that's been my goal with content from the beginning. So I've only had it reified over time. Oh, there's a bunch of voids in chat. Gazing upon the void. Gazers gazing into the void on the gaze screen. Void, voids in chat. Yo, void. Where did the name Content come from? It seems tricky to market. Came from me saying, what if we just called our show Content so that it could encompass all content, but we say it funny and spell it uniquely.
Take it or leave it.
I don't know. Everybody seems to say it's difficult to market, but is it?
It's pretty unique to call a show content and spell like Content.
To me, the marketing is all about just the way that you say it. Just saying it. Content!
So we stole some horses.
I'm seeing nothing but voids, and void tent. So, let me remind everyone, we are raffling. Everybody who gives at least a $2 super chat has the opportunity to win the classic Digibro robe that used to be worn in many videos and also everywhere, all the time. As well as 2 pairs of pajama pants that similarly were worn in videos and also everywhere all the time of Dr. Pepper and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Here's the Ninja Turtle pants. This is literally my favorite pair of pants that I had ever owned. They are large. They'll fit most sizes of people. And this one is a Dr. Pepper. They got a drawstring, so you can fucking tighten it on your waist if you have to. But they're also pretty massive. And there's also these pair of Digi sunglasses. One of the classic round, fancy, sort of pseudo-gothy golden sunglasses that I wore for like probably at least a year in various videos. And also, if you super chat at least $15, I will do a rant. So any $15 super chats, you will be in the raffle for that super chat, but you also can request a rant. I'll rant about whatever you want. So, you know, just making sure you know that's on the table still, too. Uranium Coffee with $5 says it's now 100% impossible for me to hear content anywhere and not go, Cantan!
I agree.
That means that the marketing is exactly what I hoped it would do.
Anytime she says it, I just try to say it faster and louder than she says it, but longer and louder might be funnier.
People have to understand that not everything is about flash-in-the-pan pop marketing. Sometimes it's about a long, slow settling in. You get used to seeing our faces, you get used to hearing our voices, you get used to hearing content said funny, and then all of a sudden it's all your fucking brain does.
Could be good.
Thomas Angst with $2.
Some of the colored folk, they said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
And then George Ripley with Canadian 279 says, have you watched or read Please Save Our Earth? Oh, fuck. I think I might have seen, like, an episode of that one time, but I honestly don't remember it. That was like a older, like a 70s thing, right? Shit. I hope I'm remembering that correctly.
What I have seen is Earth by Lil Dicky. We love the Earth. It is our planet. We love the Earth. It is our home. And it's one of Leonardo DiCaprio's favorite songs, so it can't not be a banger.
I can't tell in my mind if I'm confusing Please Save Our Earth with They Were 11 or 7. They Were 17. Is that what it's called? Something like that. I know there's two things that are very similar. And they're like spacey things from the 70s that I saw one episode of 10 years ago. At least that wasn't a rant request, so I don't have to feel bad about not having anything to say about it. Haven't been around in a while, basically since Digibro times. Is there a relatively quick way to catch up? Also, you seem to have lost some weight. Good on ya. Oh yeah, I have lost a lot of weight. I'm 125 pounds. All there really is to catch up on is I made a gender transition. I am identifying as my correct gender of female, and I currently consider myself to be the head of Yig Studio, which is a studio of basically whoever I'm working with currently. Currently, that includes Bird Stork here. He is our in-house cook, driver, and actor, and also spoken word performer. We have Mint Salad, who is a artist, both illustrator and graphic artist. She does commission work. You can find her on Instagram and Twitter as It's Mint Salad. She is really, really talented and has done all kinds of great work for all kinds of different people, like the Dick Show thumbnails, and she recently did this epic Justice League poster for the Screenwave Media team that you can see on her Twitter. And then we've got the Vizier, ASC Presents Riley. He is a rapper, producer, and just globe-trotting people meter. Sort of my manager right now. Tard Wrangler. It's kind of my Tard Wrangler. Well, both of you are both, like, he's like my career Tard Wrangler, and you're like my human being Tard Wrangler. What, am I not allowed to say that phrase? Is that too un-PC for this live stream? I got a lot of super chats while I was saying un-PC things. I'm gonna have to, I'm probably going to be given a list of words I'm no longer allowed to use after this. Alright, Simon made with $2 says, can't let these losers get ahead of me in raffles. Thomas Angst with $2. Didn't say anything.
Remember, everyone, you're raffling against everyone else, but also specifically Simon, who has like 45 to 65 entries already.
Starbuck Transom with $2 says glasses if I can't get the Andrew WK pinky shirt. Ooh, we'll have to do that some other time if I.
An Andrew WK pinky, like pinky pie?
Pinkie Pie bleeding out of her face. Andrew WK shirt.
Is that because he wanted her face?
Probably. Yeah. Yes. Well, he actually thinks he is the reincarnation of Pinkie Pie.
I believe it. That's incredible.
He said that at a Brony convention.
That makes a lot of sense.
We have 2 more entries from Thomas Angst.
And he's not even saying anything. He's just entering.
In it.
Good on you, Thomas.
I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry.
A lot of these people think they gotta be funny every time. You know, he's like, I just want to pay.
I just want a thing.
I'm not here to be like, I'm not here to entertain. I'm here to win. Another 2 entries. Really in it to win it now.
Look at this view.
This beat is fly as fuck.
Yeah, I don't care to.
For those who care what's happening in game right now, we're going up onto an old Civil War battleground. I believe to look for a camp, if not to look for treasure.
Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
Thomas Angst is really trying to even the playing field with Simon here, I think.
Hear that?
Who else is brave enough as Simon and Thomas Angst? Thomas Angst. Jeez. Words hard.
Angst. Cry out against control with $2.99 says throwing in another one.
Look there.
Against control.
You're on me now.
Right behind you.
All right. This Digibro estate sale is rapidly making a down payment on our Winnebago. So keep it going. Simon with $2 says it's muffin time.
It's muffins.
Thomas Angst with another $2. Simon with $3 says get out of here, Thomas. No, don't go anywhere. Don't let him talk to you like that.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Uranium Coffee with $5 says Thomas Angst might have more super chats, but I have more angst. I'll fight you.
Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up
I
there.
have to say, I truly appreciate the bravery of the people making like $5 donations every time. That is some baller stuff. Old Contemplatable with $2 says YOLO!
I got a good feeling about Old Contemplatable.
Yeah, me too. Thomas Angst says, fight me, Simon. The angst is being let loose. Like Bide. The Pokemon move, I mean. Starbuck Transom with $2 says, still working on the 21st Century Digital, by the way. I assume you mean the archive. Good. Tarbuck Transom is creating the most complete, most officially recognized Digibro archive that will be promoted upon completion or whatever point he says, hey, promote this thing now. Thomas Angst with $2 says, my name is To Angst and all I have is Teen Angst. T Angst. He's T Angst and all he has is Teen Angst.
Got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We
Archive wouldn't fit in the text box. I guess, like, I didn't realize how much the amount of text you could get was dependent on how much you paid. I guess that's why some people give $5 so they can type a little bit more.
Oh, that is right. I forgot YouTube works like that.
Dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
Simon says, Digi and Bird know I have angst. They've seen it. George Ripley with Canadian 279 says, fight, 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 fight.
You save your play action for Jose and the girls.
Angst for days. Like a Linkin Park song. I got a couple of t-shirts from my mom for Club Tattoo, which was Chester Bennington's like clothesline, I guess. So I'm probably gonna start wearing those just solely to rep Chester, because he's dead enough to be one of my heroes, that I don't have to ever like feel anything but angst over. Like, I wouldn't be able to find out anything about him that would be disappointing because he killed himself, so it's already like as sad as it could be. All I have to do is like, live longer and I make a point. $5 from Uranium Coffee says, I'll flex my character limit with my tiny message in a hilarious face. Thank you for that. Mid with some shades. Thomas Angst makes 2 more entries. And Hate9 with Canadian $2 says, getting annoyed by y'all calling me Digi. Thank you for, I don't know who's been doing that because I'm not reading the chat, but I'm not,
could they be referring to us talking about Digi, bro?
No, I
mean,
think they're
we're
probably talking about other people in the chat.
Oh, I see you have top chat on.
No, I have live chat on, but I'm only really reading this
wrong.
chat. Look, it says live chat. Oh, weird. Okay. It says live chat and then under it top chat apparently, but now it says live chat twice. There's Thomas Inks in here. 9. Starbuck with $2 Steam controller is best controller fighting.
I have not used a Steam controller, but I would believe that. Oosh, Gatling gun.
Thomas Ace with $2 again. Simon with $2 says, LOL Goman about saying Digi wasn't intentional.
Down, kid. I'll take the shot. Here I go.
Felipe with R $5. I don't know what the R stands for, but
Rubles?
Hey, Digi, I'll always love you. Could be. I hope that's how I pronounce your name. Will Hentai Samurai ever make an epic return, but only to OnlyFans? No. Hentai Samurai
What is Hentai
moved
Samurai?
back to Japan.
Oh.
I no longer share a residency with Hentai Samurai, unfortunately. Uranium Coffee with $5 says, I wanted to get a Steam controller, but no one believed in them, so I guess they didn't make any more. Sad. I wouldn't know. Never used one. Thomas Angst with another $2.
Not yet.
I'm looking at what you've done.
This one looks good. Search
We have our uniform 15 dislikes.
I think we should search the crates, officer.
That's how I know. That's how I know. It's
Thanks for showing up, guys.
just like search the ball rolling. So funny.
Search him.
Where are we? What are we doing?
I'm just checking back through the chat because there's not a super chat at this moment. How are you doing in this video game here?
I'm good. We're stealing dynamite from a bunch of ex-Confederate soldiers.
Dynamite!
This is full of new rifles.
And we got new rifles. Look.
Sell those, right?
Very cool.
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Old Contemplatable with $2 says there's a room full of dynamite. Kaboom.
Get this back together.
Yeah, I was searching for stuff, and it wouldn't let me acknowledge that there were like 2 rooms full of dynamite that I could use. I don't know. I stole this cart instead. It's got rifles and dynamite.
We don't want to tip it out here. We need to
Got a
get
jet
these
later,
back.
fellow travelers. Later, Tarbuck. I'll let you know on Twitter or something if you win anything.
Come on.
Or on Discord. People donating like they have a chance against Psy. Honestly, fucking Thomas Angst
Thomas
has put
Angst
in
is
a significant number in the last like half an hour. So I would be shocked if neither of them won any of the 4 things. But I've seen it happen on these raffles. I've seen people put in way more than anybody else and not win. But I've also seen that guarantee their win. So, you know, at some point, I mean, there are 4 whole draws. So, you know, if you stuff it enough, it's going to be hard to miss. Thomas Hanks just put 2 more donations in. So, competition's fierce.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak. Boy, oh boy. You did good. We did it. Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to.
Vizier, can I get another soda?
It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragging.
Old Contemplatable with $2 says, I have not Twitter/OnlyFans account yet. Any tips? Tips? Like on how to have one? Are you trying to make an OnlyFans as a creator or as a fan? Because as a fan, I mean, you just follow creators. It's just like a feed of stuff you follow. There's not really something for you to do. But for Twitter, just like follow people who you think are interesting and try to respond to the stuff they say with, you know, equally funny or interesting things, and post.
Or just like and retweet things.
Yeah, lots of likes and retweets are good.
I like everything that shows up on my Twitter feed.
You really do. It's incredible. I've been trying to hone mine to a point where, like, because I follow a ton of stuff, but I really try to cull it. Like, I try to follow a lot and then cull it down to, like, just the essentials so that it's always, like, entertaining for the whole 30 minutes it takes to go down the whole feed. Because my feed, I follow enough that it only goes back 3 hours. So if I were to, like, not be on Twitter for more than 3 hours, then a lot of stuff's just going into the void and I'm never seeing it.
I guess I must just not use Twitter as much as you do, because I don't follow near as many as people as you do, and I've never scrolled through all my Twitter feed in a day.
Really?
Yeah. Instagram, sure.
I mean, I'll regularly just go until the bottom of the feed.
Do you like things? Do you look at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I retweet so many things when I do it.
Yeah, we got a fine rifle.
George Ripley with Canadian 279 says, how is Cider doing? Still working on Boondoggo. I have no idea. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Who's Cider?
Cider is the co-host of the Pub Crawl, the show that I used to
Oh,
do.
right. Yeah, I would like to meet him one day. You've talked to him a
get
lot.
along a lot.
Or
He
talked
is
about
great.
him a lot.
C. Kata with Australian $5 says, hey.
Hey.
Yeah, he would get along with him a lot on the cooking front, because he's he tried to, like, make all the Food Wars recipes. Like,
Oh, that's awesome. I should
Yeah.
try that. That'd be really fun.
He has, like, a food scientist kind of approach to his food making. Because he's just a genius guy. He's like a doctorate in video games.
That's cool. Wow. How do I get on this boat? Oh, I guess I have to buy the boat. Let's go buy a boat.
Which means he found a way to make college, like, allow him to just exist for, like, 10 years. And just pay for him to be.
That's the correct way to go to college.
Exactly. And he spent the whole time just having crazy adventures and coming to America to do brony shit. Janny S with $15 says, rant about SAO Progressive, the remake of Aincrad, airing this year.
Huh.
Whoa, that's happening? Actually, that sounds exciting, even though, okay. So, okay. I own the first 3 volumes of SAO Progressive. I think I bought them because I was like, I'm going to try to do another SAO thing, and this would be an interesting way to do it, because, like, I have my own SAO rewrite idea that changes it considerably.
I don't know what SAO Progressive is.
So, Sword Art Online, the author rewrote the first arc to be like a full series of just the first arc.
Okay, that sounds kind of cool.
Because the first book is so truncated, because he was originally writing it for a contest, and so he had to just kind of rush to the end because of the contest, and that's why the first arc is so fucking rushed in, like, episode 13, 14. So yeah, he wanted to flesh it out and rewrite it and, like, put more focus on Asuna as, like, the deuteragonist of it. And so
I'm small-brained. What does that mean? Deuteragonist. What does that mean?
It's like the protagonist, but like not quite as important, but
The
almost
secondary
just
protagonist?
as important. Yeah.
Okay.
Like if they're almost just as relevant as each other, then you know that. So yeah, she's like basically pumped up to be more like consistently a character through it. But honestly, I read like the first probably fourth of the first book, and it's got too much added detail. Like it just goes on and on about everything, and I was like, oh right, I don't care. Like it's still a really dumb video game idea. It's still like nothing that's fundamentally wrong with the series is fixed. It's just that the writing is better and the story is told a little bit better, but like it doesn't fix the fact that the whole premise is fucking dumb in the first place, and this guy doesn't know anything about video games, you know. But I would be curious to see how the anime staff would remake it, because I actually think it's a really good idea. Like, it's the only way that I could see rebooting the relevance of SAO, and I think it probably will work. So I think that's fascinating. Jojo Banks with $2 says, "Is that NTR video still on there, or is it unlisted?" It was on the OnlyFans, but I think that OnlyFans has been shut down. So
What is NTR?
NTR is netorare. It's cuck porn.
Oh.
We had a video about it, and it is no longer online, I don't think. Thomas Angel with another $2.
Thomas Angst, right? Oh.
Angst, right. I don't know why I read it that way. I'm having an Angle Beast mix up in my head.
Morning, Arthur.
Wait, the Twitter feed ends? Yes. I don't know what the number is, but like in the time it takes me to scroll for about 20-30 minutes or so, like if I'm really just like checking Twitter, like that's what I'm doing for the next 20 minutes, then it eventually caps out. And like with the amount of accounts that I follow currently, it goes back about 3 hours. There was a time when it went back about 24 hours for me. That was like what it used to be before I decided to like really get active on Twitter in more recent times. Angle Beast?
Okay, Abigail.
Yeah, that was another it's another old meme from a video that's in an archive somewhere, surely. Or did I leave that up? Did I leave up Endless Weeb trivia quizzes? Because I remember thinking about leaving it up just because it has Angle Beast in it.
It's iconic.
It's one of my favorite moments in any of my videos. Old Contemplatable at $2 says, "How does Thomas Angst afford the spam?"
How does Simon? Well, actually, we know how Simon does the stimulus.
Yeah. Alright, I'm moving on to a second giant piece of paper now. And we got 15 pound from the Mr. Graphixible. Rant about the public education system. Give me something good, B. Oh man, well, it's fundamentally fucked. Like, hold on, let me...
Did the man who invented college go to college? No? Okay then.
Like, so they don't teach you any life skills in school, and that's all you need. Like, that's the stuff that you need to know. And they expect your parents to teach you. Like, there's so many things that they're like, oh, well, that's best taught in the home. And it's like, well, no. The government needs to, like, if the government is trying to take responsibility for people being capable of being human, then the things they need to teach you are life skills. They don't want you to know life skills because they want you to be a slave.
Or
they only want you
alternatively-
to know things that will put you through the factory system, and it's just a filtration system for who's going to go to higher education and who's not. If you're not going to higher education, then none of it mattered in the first place. It was just daycare so your parents could go to work.
Even further than that, public school is designed to create slaves, like workers. They're just people who will work at jobs,
Right.
at gas
Anybody
stations,
who they
and like
think
stuff like that.
can go to anything higher than that, they have people who take you into special rooms and put you in a different curriculum and tell you that you're gifted, and then they send you to another school, and then they try to fast track you to college. And that other school is where they weed out who are just the autists and who are the geniuses, you know. And then the geniuses continue up, and they eventually go into politics. And like, they will quickly, like, the people who do well in school do not care about any of the information that they are learning. They care about the fact that it will help them pass the test. They never even buy into the idea that any of this information matters beyond the fact that it gets them into college to learn something that does matter. Anybody who's taking school seriously is completely fucking up. Like, you're either doing it because you're trying to get fast-tracked into college, and if you're still in public school by the time you're in high school, the odds are against you. You probably should just go be an artist. Like, I don't know. It's been a long time since I was in school. I used to have a lot of anger and just, like, fury about its inability to account for people like me. Like, just the fact that, all the things that I needed to learn to be, like, successful in life or an adult are things the school never even approached trying to teach me. And, I've forgotten all of the general knowledge that I
General
learned
knowledge.
there. Like, I don't care about any of that shit. And I never picked up people skills, which is one of the only reasons that public school has any value is that you might learn people skills. But, like, I didn't, and I think I would have been better in an environment where, like, I don't know, if I didn't have to go to school and instead had just been around adults growing up who understood, like, how to talk to me, I would have been much better off. Being around other people my age was not a benefit to me as a child, so, yeah. Okay, I can't use Twitter anymore. Every week I see a new post of people just hating my career field. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder what your career field is.
I mean, it could be any career field.
Pretty much.
So, Arthur,
What's up, Bean Bird? Can I donate through PayPal? Absolutely. If you donate to... I mean, if you're talking about to enter the raffle, I guess I'll get an email about it. So, yeah, PayPal... digibroniemlp@gmail.com, and that will get you the appropriate PayPal.
Start giving out birds PayPal.
No.
Well, we oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, you can't use that. You can't use that email.
My joke is that it's less cringe than that's what we can do.
Right. Let me go make sure I am signed into the Digibrony MLP email account so that I will get the email.
YouTube channel really be called Digibrony. We gotta explain that like as a preface to people. But you've had to do that the whole time you were an anime YouTuber too.
Right.
Like, oh, why is your YouTube channel C/digital?
No one has ever asked me that.
Really?
Never.
I guess nobody looks.
The only person who was ever concerned about it was Nate, who, like, cared about getting his, correct and everything.
Right.
But yeah, I've never heard about it from people. Or if I did, I forgot.
I was gonna change my display name on YouTube, but then I got high.
It actually was like /Digibro up until recently. I just removed that because you can have two.
The coffee is done if you want some also.
Oh, there's coffee?
Yeah, the new Project Brew. It's in the pot.
Yeah. Definitely, tomorrow's the work day. Just preliminary, we set up everything, we get ready to... I keep it doing feed stuff and
Alright, let me make sure I'm gonna take a break while you're doing that and catch up on everything.
I need a charger for my phone.
It's right there.
Oh, never mind.
Did you school knocked me down? How does one get back up?
No, I have not.
Okay, old contemptible? Or, yeah, old contemptible. Alright, old contemptible. In you go. Let's see how this is doing. Wow, there's a lot of paper in here. Look at all this paper. Wow. Amazing. What's the PayPal address again? We're getting to the PayPal address.
DigiBronyMLP@gmail.com.
Sorry, my bad. And I'm gonna go back to playing the game. Here's this if you need it. I'm trying to find Hosea in game, because Hosea is my favorite character, because he's a really nice old man. Micah's my least favorite character, because he's a really annoying young man. Those are the archetypes.
Sorry this is taking so long. It's that I have to create a new password and stuff. My phone is finally letting me back into this account.
Incredible. You mean the one we're on right now?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
On my phone, though.
Yeah. Oh, it's Hosea. We're at the Shady Bell? Is this Shady Bell? No, this is the Braithwaite's mansion? I don't remember.
Please come in, sir.
Right, so of the two families, the Greys and the Braithwaites are the ones that are like allied with the ex-Confederates, the Lemoyne Raiders, and the Greys are the ones who have sided with the government and the law, and now the Greys are the
Your
sheriffs.
friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage.
Yo, cribbage is a lot of fun. I have to be like retaught how to play it every time I play it, but my dad and my great-grandpa were really into cribbage, so I grew up playing it. It's a card game and a board game at the same time, and it's a lot of fun. And also, if you play cribbage, you get to say, "I got nothing," a lot.
Hey, my Google account was recovered successfully.
Hey!
There is the question of money.
My e-newspaper arrived. I got the word of the day, which is notice.
Notice? Oh, no, oh, not notice, but N-O-D-U-S.
Notice. Notice.
Childbirth, just the most beautiful miracle.
Which is a problem, difficulty, or complication, like what I was just experiencing getting into my account. Security alert. Restored successfully. Beautiful. Yeah, so if you make a PayPal donation to digibronymlp@gmail.com, I will get an email about it here on my phone.
Just to repeat louder so you can hear it. If you make a PayPal donation to digibronymlp@gmail.com.
In fact, there's one right here.
Oh boy.
It says you've got money. $2.
It's like you got me.
From
I got it.
Mully Blue.
Oh,
Please
sweet.
don't dox my real name. Glad your real name was directly above that.
So I was going to say no matter what.
I was like, I don't think I should read this out loud.
Yeah, no matter, like, that's why we're not using mine.
Yeah.
Security alert. All right, Mully, you're in there.
Thank you very much.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had.
Just checking all these, just clicking on all my emails now that I'm in my account.
Go check.
All right, back to the chat.
I'm gonna clean out of his arse.
Back to the chat so more people will super chat because they know I'm looking at it.
Why would they super chat? What are we doing here?
They're super chatting because of the fact that every super chat for at least $2 enters you into a raffle. Yes, that means every time you super chat $2 or more, your name gets written down, put into this box full of names, and you are entered to win either, well, or possibly all of, this robe that my dad gave me so I could be the dude, and I used to wear it all the time in lots of videos and all over the place. This pair of pajama pants that have Dr. Pepper logos on them, and also the ones that have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle logos all over them. These are some of my favorite pants.
These are pretty radical.
They're core to the cluster punk style. They're good for literally all year round.
Would you
in fact,
sign
in the
them with
winter,
a
I usually wear them over other pairs of pants. I would sign any of this stuff if by request. Whoever wins, if you want any of it signed, I'll sign it. We'll all sign it if you want, for some reason.
And then what else?
And then we got these glasses. One of the classic pairs of Digibro round glasses. It's one of the sick gold ones. Frames in decent condition, still wearable. This is what they look like on my face. All of this stuff is still wearable.
Thomas
in
Angst
fact,
again.
with the $2.
Simon, do you have competition?
$2. Serious competition. Do rant super chats go in the raffle? Yes.
They do.
All super chats go in the raffle.
And all super chats above $2.
But yeah, all super chats above $2. But also the $15 super chats will also be going in there.
And you get a rant.
And you get a rant. You get a rant from me about whatever you asked for. Be careful that it's something that I know about, though, because I mean, I'll try. I'll Google some stuff if I have to. I stopped playing Red Dead when my big-ass wagon tripped on a rock and I died.
That's fair. Yeah, I fall off my horse a lot in this game.
Do you still find Misato Katsuragi hot, B, or are you into Ryoji Kaji not after? They're both hot as fuck. I mean, watching them have sex is a highlight of Evan yelling on for sure.
Wait, who?
Misato's the other guy, the guy who fucks her.
Misato and that guy. Okay, we haven't gotten to that part yet.
Yeah,
I
Did you
haven't.
see them making out in an elevator?
I don't think so.
Evan in episode 9. Did you not watch?
I was probably asleep.
6 through 10 with me.
I watched 6 through 7 and then 10 with you.
That makes sense. Yeah, there's some hot steamy action between Kaji and Misato, but yeah, they're both like, I mean, they're both basically like the apex of humanity. Like they're the two coolest people in anime history, pretty much. Like they're two of the smartest people in the world in the most important jobs, saving the world and being super kind and like generally great people. So. Hot take, Dummy by Portishead is the best vibe album of all time. Good shit to pay attention to and just a perfectly sad vibe. This album and Tsumane by Shinsuke Kamate-chan is what it sounds like inside my head.
Shinsuke Kamate-chan is awesome.
Indeed. Tsumane is what it used to sound like inside of my head back when I was like 19, 20. Not so much anymore. What does it sound like inside of my head now? Probably Rico Nasty.
Yeah.
iPhone by Rico Nasty. This time will be nothing like the last one. Smoking so much gas, I forgot to put my mask on. That one. Let's see. I think that's Thomas Angst.
You not worried about them grays, English?
Steadfast LLL or 3?
Steadfast 3/lol.
You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready. I will try. Yes.
I wish I was Shinji when Kaji kisses Shinji in Rebuild. What? Does that happen? Kaji kisses Shinji?
The cool guy, right?
Why? And when? I don't remember that.
Does,
Maybe it happened in part 3 or 4. Does that happen in the new one? Is there spoilers out for that yet? Gotta think of a good rant request. Yeah.
Yes.
Kaji could bang my drums any day, says Felipe.
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the
So again, that's digibroniemlp@gmail.com. Yes, it is. If you send stuff there, I will also get it.
Check. Oh, I see. Check it. Check if they've donated to you. You've got money.
I've got money from PayPal. It's $2. Test Angle Beast. I guess I'll just write your name down.
Yeah.
Before the officials got there.
If I call you, I'll just call you the Test Angle Beast guy.
Test Angle Beast. And if you donate again, tell us what you want us to call you.
Yeah.
Remember, on PayPal, you usually have your name, and as this is the internet, we try not to say that. So come up with a pen name or screen name.
Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
Connemara.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right?
That's
you
nice.
and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feller to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of
Right,
problems
it's the
right now
Grays.
with another family around here.
So we're dropping off some moonshine to the Grays to, I assume, set it on fire and ruin one of their buildings.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half.
Let's check this PayPal
Just
again.
in there.
Someone said they sent a PayPal
All
rant.
right, you are.
This is
Do you think in the app itself? You have the PayPal app?
I do.
Yeah, that would also work. I mean a rant about PayPal.
Here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one. Dude.
I wish you popularity you had, but those streams are so comfy. I don't know what streams you mean. Unless you're talking about these streams, and I get it. OMG, is that B's significant other? Yes, it is. Hello, my name's Bird.
Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal.
Someone named Elf Goral Max has said, I am Elf Goral. I think that's fun.
Fancy, because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, eh? Well, the average man sups on shite, yeah? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Come on, Arthur. What are you playing at?
I was enjoying the monologue. Glad I'm not your brother.
Where?
Let's get on with this.
I'm not the one who was dawdling. Okay. We can hold up in here till it gets dark.
Cool. We're hiding now. Hiding to set stuff on fire. Smoking so much gas.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay.
I see. We're setting their crops on fire.
Plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields.
Just ignore. Never mind. Never mind.
We coat everything in moonshine.
Every time I try to log
We
into
light
something,
things up with these little fellers here.
endless fucking
Thankfully, it ain't rain.
things.
And that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
Oh, here's a $15 super chat.
It should
Rant
do
about
it.
military characters in anime. Some of your favorite characters have been military and government officers, Motoko, Misato, Tsunemori. What attracts you? IRL, you don't care about the military, I believe. You know, I never really thought about that. I mean, Motoko's a police officer. She's not in the military. And, like, at the end of, like, a lot of... Like, at the end of the first volume of the book and of the movie, she leaves the police force to just go become, like, an independent agent. I think it's really just that one of the only ways that you can put people into really serious, like, situations where they have to deal with, like, you know, major global consequences and stuff is if they're in, like, the government or the police or something, you know, like, the average person in a realistic story would not have a reason to be involved with anything wide scale enough to affect, you know, dozens or even hundreds of people. That is the case for artists, and, like, you know, I also admire a lot of characters from Shirobako and real-life artists and stuff like that, so, you know, I guess I just look up to people who have to deal with having an effect on a large scale, with having to, like, you know, manage people and their emotions, because you have to in order to get done what you're trying to get done, and you need to be able to, like, understand and work with people and communicate clearly and things like that. And, like, in the case of Motoko Kusanagi, like, she is the most forward-thinking person in the story. Like, in the world of the story, I mean to say. Like, she is like a trailblazer on the internet, somebody who understands and is more willing to like explore cyborgization and what the internet has to offer than most people, while still maintaining like a strong mind and just being like a consistently like I won't say altruistic, but like she's always on mission. She's always like she's always a good guy because she's just that determined to be like the best. In the case of like Misato, it's that she just has so much in her hands, and she's the only person capable of making the like rash creative decisions that have to be made to reroute all of the power in Japan into a rifle and fucking defeat the angel, and also manage to take care of Shinji and Asuka and like put them through a training program to synchronize with each other, and just like her galaxy brain solutions to things, while just being like a regular person who's gets home and just copes by drinking a lot and fucking sitting around in her underwear and just being cool.
Having a penguin.
And then Tsunemori Akane, in her case, it's that she basically is the ultimate like straight A student, type A personality, who completely had like believed in the system she was a part of until the second that she finds hard evidence that it's wrong, and immediately cannot be a part of it. Like
right.
To
okay, I remember who that is now.
Yeah, from Psycho-Pass. So just the fact that she has such strong values that like, even working within a system that she despises, she's trying to make it good. She's not just trying to destroy it. She's trying to actually work from within it to make it good and, like, change things for the better by finding a meaningful line that you can draw in the sand and be like, things will be better if we do this, so I'm going to do this no matter what you say. And you can't afford to lose me because I'm too good at what I do for you to, like, question my methods. She's basically better than the system, and therefore the system requires her to exist, regardless of the fact that she's trying to subtly subvert it. Old Contemplatable with $2 says, what would you like to see from anime be real? From an anime be real. Cyberbrains from Ghost in the Shell. And just cyborgization in general. Although I will say that, like, the more I step into my personhood, the less I feel that need, like, to be like, oh, I want to escape my body and, like, become a different thing. I feel pretty comfortable with myself right now. Though I'm sure as I begin to age and wither, I will, eventually be like, man, it sure would be nice if I could just port my consciousness into, like, a fucking, fit robot body that, like, I could continue to live in. Baphomet with CLP 1500. Don't know what that is, but it says, stupid government making me pay VAT to enter the raffle. That's unfortunate. The VAT tax, I assume, is what you're talking about.
You get those for his property gone.
Will VR make anime real? It already has. Alright, we've got a... Here's the PayPal rant for $15. Please do a rant about Dorian Electra. I've seen that you are following them on Twitter. Also, what's your opinion on hyperpop in general? This is from, I've seen this name before, but I don't know if you want us to read it, so I'm just going to write it down. And I'll address you as the Dorian Electra question. So Dorian Electra is a really fascinating trans musician. Pronouns they, them. They, it's like telling myself so I get it right. They have a whole lot of songs that are playing with the idea of masculinity. As a assigned female at birth, like playing a hyper-masculine character across the first album. But like in a really playful and fun way that... Like, the song Career Boy is probably my favorite, which is about, like, just, basically fetishizing the idea of, like, the blue-collar guy in an office just, like, drinking lots of coffee and working his ass off. And, like, I think it's really fun that someone would look at, like, that kind of image and write a pop song about it. And I also am a huge fan of the song Sorry Bro, I Love You. Basically, they're always trying to make like something that's deliberately subversive by way of coming out of this person's mouth, you know, which is a fun thing to do. And I like that the angle on the My Agenda album, I think that's what it's called, their newer album, is like a lot more hard-edged, and like it's clear that Dorian has had to deal with more and more bullshit the more famous that they get. So there's like this tendency towards like you know, like early on it was like very playful, and now it's kind of like tinged with a bit of anger, a bit more like bite to it, like, hey, fuck you for being offended about like me just being myself, you know. And I appreciate that as well. I like the Edgelord song that they did with Rebecca Black, and just overall the new album was like really experimental and interesting. I like that Dorian's like pushing the envelope in the music videos as well to be like, you know, a bit edgier and raunchier, in the same way that like Lil Nas X is obviously starting to move in the direction of, and you know, Rico Nasty and everybody who's like jumping on the hyperpop, because Dorian's also like involved in 100 Gex and all the hyperpop stuff going on. So I'm hugely attuned to that whole movement for obvious reasons, so I'm definitely a fan. And Dorian Electro's a fun follow on Twitter. They also like introduced me to other artists like Chester Lockhart, who has the song In Loving Memory, which I really like, and I sampled it in a Good Girl song. Old Contemplatable with $2 says, looks at game, why is the rum gone?
Why is the rum... Oh, actually I have rum. Hang on. Where is it? Alright, I'm drinking some rum for you, in-game.
So why is the rum gone? Thomas thinks is $2.
Let's get the hell out of here fast. You right, follow me. Look out! There's more!
I love this music. Let's hear a fiery death scene we got going. Love Baltazar says it looks painful to play this with mouse and keyboard.
I think it's... I like playing things with mouse and keyboard more than I do with controllers. I can understand why a lot of people complained about this having too many controls when it was ported over to PC, but it's not that much different. There's... I don't know, you're just pressing buttons in a different format. I also have long arms, so it's easy for me to do this.
B, y'all are both beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Crownless King was asking if I have any favorite fighting games or characters that stick out.
You like Guilty Gear?
I like Amelia Rage and Slayer are my mains. In Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax is one of my favorite fighting games. Unfortunately, it hasn't come to the current generation yet. I hope it does. I like playing Kirino in that. And Super Smash Bros. I play Samus. And is there another fighting game I really care about? I mean, in Street Fighter I play Cammy. So yeah, those would be the ones that I have the most interest in. But I'm only interested in Street Fighter like insofar as I like Cammy. Meta /S with $15 says rant about VTubers. VTubers are something that I wish I could get more into, but I'd rather just be one, cause like to me I had like a huge crash course in VTubers like 2 years ago, I think, from Econ when he came over and left all his stuff at my house. Actually, I guess it was like a year and a half ago. And like I learned all about it, and it's like, to me it's almost indistinguishable from like watching PewDiePie play video games. It's just that it's like an anime character instead. And so like all the ones, I guess I'm talking mostly about the streamers. Like the streaming VTubers don't have much appeal to me because I don't watch streams in the first place. And like making it an anime girl doesn't add anything to me that makes it more watchable of content. I do like the VTubers in the more classical sense who make like actual video content. Really, like Mirai Akari is probably my favorite because hers are like just, you know, little funny short films basically. I like some of the you know, I like the memes and stuff. I like when they make shows with the VTubers, but just watching someone stream while they're an anime character doesn't really do it for me. you know, if I were to start using a VTuber, which I will, my approach would basically be to do like the kinds of live streams that I would do as a VTuber character, which is different from typical live streams. So I would be curious to see if like my style of VTubing would catch on or be a thing. Like
I'm interested to see
that. I guess basically what I'm saying is I'm interested in VTubers insofar as I want to become one and do my own version of it that I don't know is being done, because I haven't seen anything quite like it. But I like some of the designs a whole lot. Honestly, my favorite use of a VTuber has been a certain troll who uses the Shark Girl as an avatar in videos where he talks shit about us, and it's so entertaining to watch this cute little shark girl have like a grown man's voice, just like sardonically bitching about everything I do. And now when I see pictures of the character on Twitter, I think of that voice, and I can't divorce it in my mind anymore. So as far as I'm concerned, that is a VTuber. What do you think about my hero movie where Deku is a mass murderer? Sure, that'll be fun. Cool, Guilty Gear was the fighting game I was going to use as a base for my comic. Now I can put you as a FGC local. Perfect. I hope your VTube design is amazing. It is. I already actually have the VTuber design. I already commissioned it and have it. I just haven't commissioned the rigging yet. So, yeah, I have the VTuber design. I do. And it's designed to look like the style of the Bakemonogatari ED with the, like, animated lines. We're not sure if the animation will work until the rigger tries it. But, like, that will... It should... it was Daniel Dussault, the same guy who designed Vito's VTuber. You can find him on Twitter. I think it's spelled like Daniel and D-U-S-S-A.
Hers looks so cool too.
Or U-L-T, something like that. Dussault? I hope I don't remember how to spell it. But he also did the American box art for the Vanquish and Bayonetta collection, so that's pretty sick. The PC release of those, I mean to say. But yeah, I'm excited to. Are you going to end up joining HoloLive? Probably not, because I don't think they. From what I've heard, they're not like. It's not the best way to go. You know.
What is that?
HoloLive is like the biggest VTuber like promotional, basically. I'm sure there are competing promotionals that are smaller and take better care of the people working for them that I would prefer to be under. So, you know, or maybe someone will be interested in launching one through me. I want to Ippo-ify fighting games.
What does that mean?
Make fighting games into anime that are like Hajime no Ippo, I assume. Be interesting. Any tips for writing a story that's essentially all tournament arcs? Watch Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter over and over again. Alright, well, since there hasn't been a super chat in a second, I'm going to remind everybody that every super chat of at least $2 enters you into a raffle to win some piece of classic Digibro wear. The character Digibro that I used to play on the internet, he died. We're having an estate sale on his stuff. Here's one of his pairs of classic sunglasses, the round ones that were worn in countless vlogs. We've also got the old robe, this pair of Dr. Pepper pants, and this pair of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pajamas. All of these are essential elements of the foundation of clusterpunk, the style that I've been wearing for my whole adult life. So if you want to win any of that stuff, leave a super chat of at least $2. If your super chat is $15 or more, you can also request a rant from me live here on the show. We've got 90 live viewers and a substantial number of paper in this thing. So competition is fierce. More entries is more chances. You should really be going for it.
I mean, there's people like Simon and Thomas Angst who've donated a lot. Their names are probably in there the most. So
probably. You
really gotta.
But I've seen people who had one entry beat people who had 80 entries. So anything goes in a raffle. It all just depends on what 4 names get pulled. We'll pull 1 name per prize. You could win all 4 of them if you entered as many times as some people have. Dogbone with $5 says, I'm a fan. You are cool. I'm here for the long haul. Thank you very much. That's always what I want to hear. In for the long haul. Because we're hauling all over this country. The Twistello show? Yeah. The Silver Dollar Club in Elko, Nevada. We will be at on April 24th, I believe. And, yeah, Twistello's going to be headlining this rap show. Vizier from Yig is going to be presenting it. So, we've got posters for it all over Instagram and Twitter on the ASE Presents.
Yeah,
I will be there. We will all be there.
It's also...
Elko, Nevada, let them know is that it's the only place in the middle of where nothing is.
Yeah.
No one ever goes there.
Elko, Nevada is the only thing for a long distance, and the only reason people from like 4 states surrounding it ever do anything is when there's a rap show there.
Well, or gambling or prostitution.
Sure.
Because those are both legal there too.
Amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's really far north Vegas, or North Nevada, Vegas. It's a lot of fun. Elko's it's a lot of fun to hang out in. I haven't actually been old enough to go into any of the casinos, but this time I am, so I'm excited.
Yep.
Also, we've never been to the Silver Dollar Club before, so that'll be a lot of fun.
Elko, Nevada, Twistello, Hot and Heated, No Sense Squad, Zelda, Mav, Silver State Family, D'Angelo, Alex Ray, hosted by Vizier of Yig with DJ Rock Bottom, April 24th, 2021. 21 plus. Noteworthy.
That's noticed.
21 plus, $10 pre-sale, $15 at door, 9 p.m. That's pretty inexpensive.
I mean, I'll be there.
Co-pilot Coco says, what about the Cyan FLCL shirt, or is he buried in it? That will probably be raffled on a future stream, because I know that's one of the ones that people are going to want. That and like the Haruko versus the World shirt. We'll do shirts separately. Right now we're on pants and robes and glasses. Parisar with $5 says, give me the goods!
I hope Paru wins.
Love you, Paru.
How do I get my camp? Where's the camp? I'm just trying to camp. Oh, maybe it's in items, not... Yeah, there we
Andrew Soto with $15 says, rant about any pertinent life details in your plans at present. Pertinent life details.
That's an interesting way to put that.
Well, right now, the main things on my mind are I'm about to go live in an RV. I'm trying to divide my time between making music and music movies to promote the music. We're currently working on a music movie for a yet unreleased album called Hiding in the Bathroom. The first track of it...
There's a lot of good stuff for the videos so far, too. Sorry.
Yeah, we've filmed a whole lot of stuff for this Hiding in the Bathroom album that was produced entirely by Vizier, and I rap over it. 10 tracks, about 23 minutes, and we're making a full-length music video for it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Other than that, we are working on this, variety podcast show, Void Gazers, which is... So we previously had Void Gazers and Void Chasers, and Void Chasers is more travel documentary, and Void Gazers more discussion show. We're basically going to make Void Gazers just the thing and combine both concepts because we're going to be on the road all the time anyways, and I like filming discussions in unique locations, so I want it to be a travel discussion show, essentially. And, so, we'll have our travel show, our music, I'll do anime analysis because it's something that I can do that people really like, and it makes a lot of money. I also... Yes, I am also in the middle of... we've got Mint animating by hand an anime I wrote, 6 minutes long, called The Waypoint... not The Waypoint Witch, that's my other anime idea. The Bargain Witch. The Bargain Witch is a 7-minute first episode about a witch who basically hangs around in the streets and helps people for really low cost to do really basic things, and she's funny, and it's a good time. So yeah, Bargain Witch is in the works, and then I'm also trying to finish off my goddamn light novel, and
Which, the one you wrote in a day, or?
Kusomega.
I see, the much better one, the incredible light novel of
Yes.
Kusomega.
Which volume 3 is still in the works, and I haven't finished making the physical version yet, that I am very excited to eventually drop on everybody, but that's probably going to wait a minute, because we're in the middle of this RV thing. Once I have a P.O. box set up somewhere, that'll be a help for that as well. But, yeah, so other than all that, I also have been writing on Substack, which is my favorite payment platform now. Patreon has been, like, pissing me off for half a decade now, and they haven't fixed anything. Substack is new and hip, and it's a blog, and that's what I really like about it, because it feels like I'm on WordPress again, writing my heart out, and getting paid to write. And that's what I want to be paid to do more than anything, is write. So, yeah, $7 a month or $70 a year to subscribe to the Substack blog. You get exclusive articles and the big review, as I'm now calling it, big review podcast, where me and Ari review everything that we've seen in the last few weeks. And it's been a Patreon exclusive podcast up until now, but I'm posting it to the Substack as well, because why not? And I'd rather people subscribe there instead. So, yeah, that's pertinent life details and plans at present, pretty much. Travel around the country, having a mobile studio, helping people make things, meeting people who are interested in helping us make things, and making things.
Wow, I have a pithier version of that.
Meet people, make stuff.
$2, yeah.
Go Thomas Hanks. Will you be living in the entire... Yes.
Yes, we will all be moving into a big old Winnebago.
Old.
The subtrack player for audio is better than Patreon's. That's one more reason. God damn. I mean, like I said, Patreon just has never fixed anything. Like, they basically... all they ever do is, like, work on adding more social functions to it that it doesn't need in any way. I think Patreon is just a very insular sort of community of people in LA who are, like, working very closely with people in LA and not working very closely with anybody else on the platform. And it's really strange. Whereas, like, Substack is just like, look, there's no fucking tiers or whatever. It's just like you pay for a subscription at whatever cost you set the subscription to, which is more similar to OnlyFans. And we also have an OnlyFans, onlyfans.com/yigstudio, which we'll be putting more and more content onto, especially once we hit the road. That's where we'll be releasing stuff that's, like, a little too vloggy. Like, we're really going to try to cut down on the, like, just, you know, hanging out and chilling kind of side of the Void Chaser content and put that more behind the OnlyFans. The more, like, atmospheric, you know, like, hangout content, whereas, like, Void Gazers will be more focused on discussion specifically. But yeah, OnlyFans is really good because you can upload video directly to it, and it has no content ID, so, like, it's probably the best actual release platform. It does take 20% as opposed to 10% of your earnings, but, like...
What does Substack take?
I think 10% as well,
cool.
Just like Patreon. Are you vaccinated, B? No. I mean, originally as a baby, yes, but not against the COVID.
Do I have anything to cook?
JNES sounds familiar, says Pario. JNES is a very long time patron of mine, and also was at the RadCon 4 meetup from Australia, which is impressive. Oh, JNES had also said Paru sounds familiar before she said he sounds familiar. They. Or she.
Who?
Everyone. I know there's a lot of trans people in this chat, so I'm always trying to make sure I get things straight.
You get things straight. No, not okay.
Always trying to make sure I get things LGBTQ+. And Two-Spirit. Can't forget my two spirits. I'm getting hungry.
No, too bad.
Good evening, says Kaomi. Good evening to you. I'm bored of not having super chats to read. Please change the status of my life. I need $2 super chats so that they can be entered into the raffle in order to win all of Digibro's old stuff. This estate sale needs to be popping.
What is it?
Popping off. Maybe I'll go retweet my tweet about this live
You
stream.
might be interested in.
I don't like the sound of this.
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until
Facebook
you
is
got
also
involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
Let's see.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
Retweet?
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy. But I ain't gonna lie
Tweet
to
it
you.
again.
We'll be law if we linger.
And if we're serious.
Damn, look at all this social
Local boys
media
being
mastery
rounded up
I've got
and
going
pressed
on
into
over here.
action.
Facebook.
If we go in
I'm
quick
doing
and
it.
quiet,
I
we
gotta
can hit it just
click
fine.
the video
If
link
there's 4 of
so
us,
that I
I
can
mean.
then click the share
Y'all
button.
think it's worth the
Then
risk?
go to
It's a
Facebook
bank,
news feed.
Arthur.
Hell yeah.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money, plenty of people milling about.
That's true.
All right, I suppose it's worth taking a look at least.
We should wait until the morning. In any case,
Alright, I've
need to
posted
change
it
out of
on
these
my
rags if we're gonna be
Facebook
performing.
Okay,
so my family
so
can see it.
Bill, this better be worth it.
Oh, it is. We put a lot of research into this one.
Alright,
I
we
hope
got some
so.
new ones. Beautiful. A few while I was away.
Alright.
Old Contemplatable with $2 says I need to walk the dog. I'll be back shortly.
Contemptible. Old
No, it's-
contempt.
Oh,
Contemptible.
it is contemptible. I've been saying contemplatable this whole time.
You said contemptible the first time.
Well, it didn't seem very
But,
well.
yeah.
Well, luckily, either way, I will read it correctly when I pull it out. JDS with $5 says, it's she for me and I live in America for the past couple of years now. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know you were in America. I won't ask where here, because we're live.
We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Doug Bone. Brother of Ken Bone. Hey, robbing a bank. Cowboy stuff.
Coming past.
Samuel Kim with $2. Can I be added to the glasses raffle? Big fan.
Uh,
You'll be
so-
added to all of the raffle.
Because everything, this is a raffle for everything. What is the order we're gonna raffle them off in?
I don't know.
Oh, well,
They're all just
decide.
gonna be raffled one after another.
Decide.
Can I be added? Yes. I guess we'll do the pants first, and then the glasses, and then the robe.
All right.
That seems the most dramatic, based on what people seem to want. Any plans to open r/digibro for archiving by the 21st project? I don't really see. Oh, you mean like so they can archive stuff that's on there? I could probably give like mod privilege to Tarbuck, let him do that if he wants to, or whoever on his team he wants to do that with. Because all I really know of that's like on there that anyone would be interested in is the audiobook of my first light novel that I wrote back in 2010 that is incomplete, and like the behind the scenes or whatever additional audio, and then my SAO rewrite thing where I think I had like a 45-minute audio of me talking about that. Oh yeah, there was also the neurotic stories from a real neat a couple of audio recordings that I think I released in there. But that's all I can think of that was like unique content released by me on there.
I see why you brought me.
I guess I probably released some of my like big images that I made for 4chan through that as well. Maybe. I just like having like a eerie flashback to the entire history of my subreddit because I'd forgotten about it. I don't want to wear this. This is hot.
You put it back on me then. I was just putting it on you to be fun.
See, you don't realize, Lord, I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times.
Oh, you don't need to. I was only hot because I was wearing this hat. But I guess.
I'm sure they are. Could be something in it for us.
Tangent.
Well, just be smart about it. Got a lot of irons in that fire. Right
There's a
there.
lot of bass coming through this right
We're robbing a bank. We're about to rob a bank. Look at all this posse I have. I have so much posse in this game.
I like that lady's outfit.
Yeah. That's a big posse right there. Fat posse.
Fucking awesome. Oh, it reverted to top chat. Why did it do that?
It do that. Dog.
There were literally super chats that were not in there because of that. That's bizarre. Okay, let me make sure I've
You
got
were at
everything.
Dogbone.
Yeah.
Or no, the
Oh,
glass.
I read this one. Comic Con Man says, with $4, have you developed more thoughts on neurotyping? Mostly I've just kind of simplified my conception of it to, like, just asking people, do you think in words, images, or sounds more? Because that's, like, the angle of it that I'm the most interested in, is that people literally think differently. Or even, like, just an instinct. Like, some people don't really think. They just kind of react or, like, have impulses. And all of that fascinates me. So my next step is I want to talk to people who can scientifically explain things to me. Andrew Soto with $2 says, status of content after you move into an RV? Exactly the same as it's been. No reason it would change. We went over this earlier in extensive depth with Simon. I don't know if you were there. But, yeah, I mean, the great thing about as an RV is you can be anywhere you need to be, anytime you need to be there. Dogbone with $2 straight up. I really needed this stream. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that this could be entertaining for you, help you out with your mood and your day, state of mind, make you feel okay. Do you have a Mal still? Yes, it's now the Golden Witch. The_golden_witch.
Post it on Instagram too.
What?
The stream.
Oh, okay. JNES with $2 says, I had no idea I needed this stream so much too. Man, we're really like providing a service here.
Thank you.
People are feeling it. People are getting it. People are feeling the trait bars. They're riding the waves. Thomas Angst with another
They're riding the
$2.
waves like I'm riding bird horse. Thomas Angst.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and post this stream on my Instagram.
And check your email for PayPal stuff.
Oh, good idea.
You're getting real nervy in your old age.
Oh, can you not put it on your story?
Let's. I mean, it's not in the share link, but I can
He
copy
can't
it.
have many men left at this point. Got a bit hairy in that barn.
What is direct?
Open. It's direct message. You don't want to direct messages to people. Just open up Instagram, and then do you have the picture?
And 4 of us could deal with
Oh
them
yeah, I
after
can
the
use the
coach
picture. Good
robbery.
idea.
Yeah.
I ain't too worried.
If you say
It's in our Yig Studio chat.
Ooh, talk about the game while I do this. Sorry.
So the 3 people I'm with are people that have taken up issue with Arthur, my character, because Arthur will like commit crimes and sometimes they go bad, and it's just kind of like, well, you're Arthur. I mean, you did the best you could. And then these 3 people, anytime they mess up, it's like, well, you messed up. Ha ha ha. We're gonna make fun of you for a while. And so these 3 people, whose names I can't remember for the life of me, are like, hey, come rob a bank with us so that we can prove ourselves. And Arthur's like, well, okay. And I'm the vault man, so I get to go in the vault. And these 3 people, if I remember correctly, what happens is this woman's going to go in and, like, be all, I think ask about opening an account, and then trick him. She's going to get him. But we're all just regular people wearing bandanas in a regular town. Cool. Do I have all my guns? I would like all my guns.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Give me my guns.
Get ready.
I want my guns. Give me my guns. What? How?
Alrighty. It's on Instagram. That is so delightful.
Sweet.
My pose
That is a
so
great picture. I
bizarre.
love that picture.
I like it too, even though it looks very strange. sure this is live chat, since it likes to fuck that up for some reason. And Aaron Z with $12 says, "Hey B, any plans to ever finish covering Steven Universe?" I don't know about covering it. Like, I might finish watching it, because I have literally not seen any of it since I did a podcast on it way back, the Drowning in Gems cast or whatever, which is probably
That's a fun name for it.
Wait, was that on After Dark or on Jesse's channel? I don't remember. It might not be up, but yeah, I just never watched any more of it, and like I kind of just wanted to wait for it to end because it had such a bizarre release schedule that I didn't want to have to like fuck around with all the Steven bomb drops and all that. So, you know, I had heard good and bad things about where it ends up going and about like the sequel series or whatever there was. I don't know. If I find people who I want to watch it with, then I'll probably watch it. Like I had initially watched up to where I did with Shade.
I'll watch it
that
with
might
you.
be part of why I didn't like continue. Is just that, you know, I lost my viewing partner.
Steven Universe is cute. I mean, I've only seen the first season. Yeah.
I could definitely, I mean, if I did an analysis video on it, it would definitely do numbers, so it would be worth watching to cover it. Why is Ritsu on my favorite character list? Because she's just the best. Ritsu is just so much
Who's
fun.
Ritsuo?
She's from K-On!, the big forehead girl.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
The drummer.
Okay.
She's just like got the most personality, you know? She's always like always got something funny to say. She's very pushy, and I like that. You know, like no one else in the group would ever have done anything they end up doing if not for the fact that Ritsu made them out of her own selfish desires. So, you know, in that respect, I think you need to have somebody around who's gonna like pressure you into making things.
Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
Carter says Ritsu is objectively best girl. Nice thematic hat, Ari.
Thank you.
I'm in! Someone come make sure the shoot behaves himself in here. Come here.
There's a lot of neurotyping discussion going on in this here chat.
That's good.
I don't want to dive into any of it too much because I kind of like to me the research went beyond me in my mind. Like I did my part and then I kind of left it in the hands of other people to continue working on, and I feel like I would be behind compared to them, you know.
The law will be all over us. Now you shut the hell up and be still.
Let me go check the PayPal. See if anybody made any PayPal donations. If for some reason you would like to contribute through PayPal instead of Super Chat, the best reason being that it won't have any cut taken out of it. YouTube takes a third. PayPal don't take nothing. But we have one from just says, I like physical things. I want a Digi's physical things. So I'm gonna write down physical things. And in your name for myself to confirm who you are. But please, if you use PayPal using digibroniMLP@gmail.com, when you write your note, let us know what name you want us to call you.
Just, I was trying to check if there were more that we hadn't seen.
No, I didn't.
Nope, cool.
Come on, come on.
I hear people out there.
Alright. Live chat. Every time I close and open YouTube, I have to reset it to live chat. That's what the issue there is. Old Contemptible is back with another $2 from the walk with the dog.
How was your walk? Was it enjoyable?
And how is your dog?
Is it enjoyable?
How's it looking there? Good. Told you. Don't count your chickens just yet.
Right, I remember. The first time I played through this game, I literally didn't buy anything except for ammo until this mission, because this mission gives you like $3,000 to play with by the end of it. It's a lot of fun. Bank robberies are good in game.
Ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
Gentlemen, hurry! We seem to have some company.
I said come out now. What do we do?
Oh, hope to get some super chat.
I'll go. Follow me.
So I can write some names down.
Don't shoot.
Oh, you're gonna win that Digi merch. That Digi Bro estate sale's going on tonight. We got glasses that are round and a robe I use to drown alcohol down my throat while wearing, and a couple pairs of PJs. They are cool. You could win them with $2 every time I write your name down, and if you give 15, I will do a rant.
And enter you in the raffle.
And enter you in the raffle. Steadfast 3 with another $2. Thank you. I'm assuming it's Steadfast 3. Could be Steadfast LLL. Lol, Steadfast LOL. Thomas Angst with another $2. And Sleepy Crest with $2. Spare me just $2 more. This raffle is all you need. Get Digi merch, and it'll look good on you. 'Cause I don't need these clothes no more. I don't need these clothes no more. And I will ship them to Ohio.
I will ship them to your door. Come on. Come on.
$15, you get a rant. $15, you get a rant. If you get all 4, you inherit the power, says Meta S. We'll find out. Whatever mysterious effects there may be of owning Digibro merchandise will have to be discovered by the owners of the merch. I don't know what kind of spiritual essence has been left behind in these artifacts.
Well, that was Simon's goal, right?
But I
Was
need
to...
them not haunting my abode. JNES with another $2. Good to know you live in America now, so the shipping cost won't be as high if you do win. Thomas Angst with $2.
Look out! More of the sons of bitches!
And another $2 from Thomas Angst. In the blink of an eye.
I think I blinked like 3 times. And Dogbone.
And another from Thomas Angst. And Kratom God, formerly Lamb Squad, with $2 says, stuff please.
Stuff, please. I wish it worked like it could work like that.
And then another one from Old Contemptible. Another one.
Another one. I'd like to say that anyone who's donated more than once is as cool as DJ Khaled.
And another Thomas Angst. Interesting rip job.
What is a rip job? I'm aware of the other kinds of jobs. I keep shooting people's hats off.
Lullaby / Joshua with $2 says, I was wrong end of the utilitarian calculus. Hi, hello, welcome back.
What's utilitarian calculus? Or what is, I'm sorry, what is that?
That's what his name used to be, and he gave a lot of money to previous raffles in the past.
I see. Did you ever win? I am, all
wrong
that.
End of the utilitarian calculus. The new name is not that, so the new name is, flip my phone back around. Is an anthemic lullaby. So anthemic lullaby.
Thank
3
you,
words.
gentlemen. That was
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
And then we've got a $15 super chat from Sleepy Crest. It says rant about Tsukihime.
Who's that?
That is a visual novel that is from the same team that made Fate right before they did Fate.
Okay.
It was like their first huge success. Very long visual novel. It also has a manga adaptation that's considered pretty decent. I've been meaning to read because I don't want to have to read a long-ass visual novel. But I have seen the Tsukihime anime, which the fans of the visual novel say does not exist. It was a really big meme in the early 2000s that the Tsukihime anime doesn't exist. And it's not that I even think it's bad, because I watched it and I thought it was fine. It's got a decent atmosphere. It's got some neat ideas in it. But, you know, it's just that it cuts such a ridiculous amount from the visual novel that there's just no way to compare it as a story.
Is it about... It's not about fate, right? Not about...
It is not. It's about vampires, primarily.
Okay.
But it has its... This universe has its own very in-depth version of what vampires are. You know... The same way that Fate, everything is very in-depth in what it is. But it's also where the power, the mystic eyes of death perception come from. Because the main character is named Shiki and is a boy. And then in Kara no Kyokai, there is Shiki, the girl, but she also has a male personality inside of her. I'm not entirely sure if they're like supposed to be the same, but they both have the mystic eyes of death perception and are named Shiki. And what those allow you to do is to see the death in things, and if you cut along the lines of death, then you kill that thing.
Is that kind of like the eyes of the Reaper in Death Note, where you can you can see how when people are gonna die and how?
Not exactly. Rather, you just see these lines, like energy lines around them, and if you cut those lines, that thing dies. But anything can die. So, like, you could cut a table along the line, and the table will fall apart and be dead.
Doesn't that character from that movie you tried, the Red Little Red Riding Hood, is that also Shiki?
That is Shiki.
Of? Okay.
Yes, that is girl Shiki. But boy Shiki was the Shiki in Tsukihime. And Arcwade is the name of the vampire girl, who's like the waifu of the show. She's really cool. But yeah, I barely remember the anime, and I haven't read the manga or the visual novel, so I can't give you as much of an in-depth rant as you might have hoped for. I do want to read that manga, though. It looks good, and I will probably do it after Umineko. They've both been like on my list of supposedly worthwhile adaptations of games I don't want to have to play. Blair Reeves with 10 Australian dollars says, only shows me AUD, so whatever this buys me. It buys you a raffle ticket, that's for sure. You didn't give a rant request, so even if you had wanted one, I wouldn't be able to. Sleepy Crest with another $2 says, the manga is a wonderful read, better than the visual novel. Okay, well then that's definitely what I'm going to do. I think it's like 10 volumes, so that's not like too much of an ask. Anthemic Lullaby with $5 says, I donated a bunch of money last time because I was in manic psychosis. I remember they said I was Jesus in one of those streams. That didn't help.
You are still Jesus.
No, don't do that.
Oh, okay. Everyone's Jesus. That's the point.
No, Anthemic Lullaby was definitely in a rough spot when they were donating before.
Oh, well, everyone is Jesus. That's still the point.
Sure.
Why can't I get this ox? I'm just trying to get some beef. I got him. No, come on. Stop it. I know. I hadn't even thought about it, but this one just ran out from its enclosure, and I was like, could I sell this?
How do I find IRL friends to have good times with and make memories with? Find them. Just like go... Anything that you are interested in doing that is out in the world, go out into the world and do it. So like if you like anime, go to like a movie showing of an anime or something. I don't know, like maybe try to talk to somebody. Like if you're in a situation where everyone else who is there likes something that you like, then that means you have a reason to talk to literally anyone there.
Wait, what?
About the thing that you're doing. So like put yourself
someone
in
owned it.
situations
Wow,
where
that's
you're like
who's
surrounded by
Downs?
people.
I don't remember being around those people.
Like if you like anime conventions are a really good way to meet people, because if you go to like say, like let's say you're a Toho fan and you go to the Toho panel, you're in the one room where everyone knows what the hell you're talking about. So like if you talk to anyone in there, there's a chance that you're gonna, you know, become friends or be able to get their handle or whatever. And, you know, don't be afraid to travel. Most people literally, like, won't drive more than an hour anywhere in any direction, and it's preposterous.
Drive everywhere. Doesn't matter how long it is. Give me guns I want.
Go look at the email, make sure there's not... Ooh, I see one new message. I see you got money from PayPal for the $2 and says you can call me NNM.
Oh, okay, I've seen you in chat. Okay, sweet. By the way, Bird, you're cool for liking Full Metal Alchemist 2003 more than Brotherhood. We are a special breed of objectively better anime fans. Thank you.
One day I'll rewatch 2003 because there's a lot of people who like it more. I think most of them have forgotten about Frank Archer, the most preposterous character in anime history.
I probably have, but I bet that would make me like it more.
You probably would love that character. He's so stupid.
What does he do? Who is Frank Archer?
He's this guy who, like, works for the government who's trying to, like, fuck over everything that's happening. He, like, wants to kill Roy Mustang in particular. He does. Okay. Well, he shoots Roy Mustang in the face, but he doesn't die in the end. He just has an eye patch.
Okay, so a
like,
similar thing to how it actually ends. Yeah, he loses half of his vision instead of all of it.
Right. And then...
What was his name?
Frank Archer. He gets, like, basically killed in, like, episode 36, and then he comes back as a half robot.
Oh, I remember this guy.
Yeah,
he's cool as hell.
The half robot thing is the dumbest looking fucking design I've ever seen.
Do you know what makes him so much worse, though? He was supposed to replace Maze Hughes.
Oh, really? Like...
I mean, he did after Hughes dies, but, like,
right.
That's his job. Wow, interesting. So, I mean, that's kind of a fun, like, actually, knowing that, I do like him more, because it's a fun thing, like, it's a fun story thing to introduce in the place of Maze Hughes, who him and Roy Mustang are, like, best friends.
Sure.
Introduce a guy that hates him.
Yeah.
And it's like, you gotta deal with this now.
But it's just, I just hated the way that it was presented. Everything with Frank Archer was really dumb, and I didn't like the villain in the end, and, like, all the, like, speeches that are given in the last episodes, but... Again, I'd have to rewatch it to even...
I'd have to rewatch the speeches. I don't remember any of that.
The show gets really fucking strange.
I do remember that. It does get real weird.
And you come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that.
Actually, I do remember this guy because he has an automail eye. Because he's not a robot. He's automail.
Yeah, but he's a cyborg, an automail
kind of.
cyborg.
But I remember thinking, like, well, how automail's like kind of explainable, except for the nerve endings part of it. But eyes, like, how does any of automail work? I'm sure it's explained at some point.
Lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Dang, this kid's wild.
I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think
All
of
right.
that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall,
It's
sir.
been a few minutes since we've had a super chat, so I think we need to remind people what the score is. We're currently raffling off all of these 4 former Digibro pieces of merch. Hold on, we just got a $5 super chat from Angie Soto. It says, will you experiment with any other hair colors and cuts? Absolutely.
I'm doing mine blue in a bit because this green didn't take as well as I'd like it to. But B's mom gave us Manic Panic in blue, which is cool.
I'm considered going like orange. Is there an orange? Do people do orange?
Well, it's like a stage lighter of the bleach you've done. I guess you could do like a highlighter yellow. You could probably do.
Oh boy.
That'd be interesting.
Thomas Angst giving another $2 donations. But yes, we are raffling off 4 pieces of wear that were worn by the character
the artist
Digibro,
known as
who died, and we're doing an estate sale. So you've got the Digi robe, which was given to me by my dad, who wanted me to become the dude from The Big Lebowski. And I pretty much did for a couple years. We've also got one of the classic pairs of round sunglasses with gold rims that was worn in hundreds of vlogs, probably. Jesus Christ. And 2 pairs of pajama pants. The Dr. Pepper pants and the Ninja Turtle pants. 2 of my favorite pairs. Either of these I could fit into my entire body inside of currently. But, yeah, they are, they're essential parts of the building blocks of the clusterpunk fashion style. All of these are very wearable still. We will also sign any of them at request. When you give us the address, let us know if you want them signed and by whom. Because I've gotten all kinds of signature requests in the past. It's always surprising. So, yeah, let me know all that when we call on you at the end by pulling 4 names out of this huge bucket of names. You know, everybody's got a shot. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Yeah, we're going to keep going for like 2 hours.
Yeah, we're going to be active for quite a while. Hopefully I will be fed also at some point while we're streaming. But yeah.
At some point we could like throw mints on there streaming with you if that's interesting to anyone. Or
yeah, if anybody wants to see mint salad,
There's others of us.
we can bring in mint salad. Do you want to come sit here, Mint, for a second?
Yeah.
Hello.
Mint, what's your favorite design you've done since living here at Yig Studio?
Since man, I like the Yig.
The Yig logo?
Yig logo,
Yig logo is really awesome. Yeah. I'm just so impressed with it because I was like, when I told you that I wanted a Yig tree, I'm like, I have no idea how this could be turned into text. You did it immediately.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, YGG. Like the roots of the G's, the Y is the thing, and then the branches. It's the perfect amount of.
All of Mint's concepts are mine.
That's
Almost all of them.
Yeah, right. It's usually
she has the power of translating my thoughts into reality.
Yeah.
Which is what makes us so perfect together.
It's impressive. It's impressive every time that I see it, because you are very good at realizing what someone is telling you into a thing. And like, the Yig logo is the exact right level of complexity. I like that it's something that can be circular, so you can put it on a shirt as like one like emblem, and it looks like a black metal logo.
Yeah,
which is also
there's
cool.
we've printed some shirts with it on, with the logo on it. I don't know if we have any available.
Bunch of Thomas.
Oh shit!
Angst.
Looking at this chat.
Thomas Angst.
Jen NES says hi, Mint, and I say hi back.
Or contemptible, rather.
Contemptible.
I don't know how I continue to read it wrong.
Oh, I just noticed.
Who says define clusterpunk, please?
Ooh.
Clusterpunk is the style of wear in which you wear deliberately clashing patterns. Like, basically, you want the colors to match, but not the pattern, so that like there's as much chaos as possible while still being somewhat cohesive. So like, if you're wearing like the Dr. Pepper pants, for instance, or the Ninja Turtles, like one is solid red, one is solid green, aside from the fact that there's all these patterned elements to it. So it's very easy to create a match with something else and like have these really bold color combinations. Like I would just wear green and red sometimes to be like, you know, technically these two colors are the same if you're colorblind.
They're also complementary, which means they pop out. They make each other pop out, basically,
Right.
which is good or bad, depending on what you want.
Yeah, clusterpunk is all about looking like you're visible from space, and also even after noticing you're so distracting because of all the stuff you're wearing that you just have to like stare and be perplexed and like wonder how so much like visual information can exist on one person's body. We've got a few more of these. Anthemic Lullaby says, my anhedonia has improved since June. That is very good to hear. I'm happy to hear that you're in a better spot.
Good job.
Sam Tums with 420 says, donating from main account, other is for banana. Winky face. I like it. Oh, be sure to give that banana lots of money.
I'm being kicked out
Thomas
by
Angst with another $2 donation. Thomas Angst has, I think, possibly surpassed Simon, who seems to have given up after getting a bank call.
Oh, poor Simon. I didn't even think about that. They might have to stop because of it.
Yeah. Well, until I didn't see their name coming up anymore.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Poor guy.
What caused decision to kill off the character? Well, frankly, I can't play this character anymore. I came out of the closet as a trans woman and decided to embrace my identity and be the real me. And, like, the Digibro character was based on an idea that, like, this is close to being who I really am. And, like, too many of the important details are different now. So, like, the character I'm performing now, the Golden Witch, is, you know, a character who is more deliberate. There's not, it's not supposed to be just me once removed or whatever. It's like, no, I'm a personality on the internet. I'm going to tell you what I want you to know about this character. Yeah, I'm not sharing every random detail of my life and what's going on with me anymore. I'm still open enough that probably to a lot of people it will seem like I'm just being extremely open anyways, like, but I'm doing it with intent instead of scattershot just talking about everything that happens to me like I used to, you know?
I'd like to take a quick aside and say I just got a text from a cousin of mine asking me, can you spell MSG? Like, well, if you can't spell it, don't use it. And the only way I can prove that I can spell it without texting it to her and using autocorrect, because regardless of whether I want to use it, it will show up, is doing it right here. So, MONOSODIUM monosodium glutamate. Thank you.
Perfect.
And if you can't spell that, you probably shouldn't be cooking, because you'll do something like set it on fire. Like, and MSG's not flammable.
Roger Ramos, is Cyberpunk still the future? No, Cyberpunk is the present. Go to Dallas or go to Atlanta or go to LA or New York City and you will see different flavors of Cyberpunk in America.
DC. Oh, yeah, DC's full of cops, lots of fences up.
DC is a very particular kind of Cyberpunk. It's like the Elysium type of, like...
Takes an hour and a half to find parking.
Or ultraviolet type of cyberpunk, and
it's a lot of fun though.
The Philippines,
I would like to
pretty
go there.
Cyberpunk, but the fucking literally billboards everywhere. You cannot turn your head and not just be blasted. Like, the city of Manila looks like my bedroom in terms of, or this room rather, in terms of how much just crap is plastered everywhere.
I'm ready when you are.
By the way, this is random, but I believe like 1.5 years ago I ordered a care package from Patreon and never got it. And somewhat recently I remember you saying you still had a care package to do. I do indeed. You should hit me up on Patreon about that. And I'm going to figure out everybody who needs one of those and get it to them.
Damn it, I fell off my horse. Stupid horse, I just fell out of my Porsche. Get up,
I don't
horse.
hold hard feelings about it, honestly, because at this point it's just funny that it's like the Cyberpunk of Patreon reward tiers in terms of delays. I'm just wondering if you're aware of it. Yes, I am aware. It was care packs and rants that I fell behind on massively that set back much of my career because basically I had to like freeze everything and be like, I'm not unfreezing all the stuff until I get all that stuff done, and then I just really didn't take the opportunity to get all that stuff done, create that opportunity, so I have the opportunity to take the opportunity now. Let's go back to the email. Nope, not that. And back on this page. Blingala blongala blungala.
PayPal? Sorry, did you?
I had to check just now.
Sorry.
On the fool of a sheriff who runs that town. I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
Smart person in the chat said bring back the milk.
Bring back the what? The milk bags?
Huh?
Bring back the milk bags.
Is that just bags of milk? What? Oh, I see. Yes, I see. I understand. Man. Hi, I'm back.
I was requested, so I'm here.
Grateful
Thank you,
Robert
the milk
says,
bags.
Cyberpunk is definitely the present. Anything that looks like the game is just cyber pop, an empty shadow of its former self. It still looks cool, but it's just that, an aesthetic. That is a good way of
What
putting it.
is the first Cyberpunk just Cyberpunk? Is that I didn't know it existed. I'm a zoomer.
What do you mean, like the genre?
Well,
It's a genre.
Was there not a game before it?
There is now a game, Cyberpunk
But was there
2077.
is there an original game?
It's based on a tabletop game.
Okay.
So that might be on the
Okay.
older side.
That I get it. Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, but cyberpunk as a genre
I know
started through novels like the Philip K. Dick novels and stuff that a lot of that stuff is based on. And, you know, Blade Runner is like the biggest aesthetic influence, and Shadowrun, and
Snow Crash.
Ghost in the Shell.
You haven't read Snow Crash.
I have not read Snow Crash.
It's the main character's name is Hero Protagonist, and he is a pizza delivery boy.
It's also true that certain chemicals that we have common names to are easy to spell, but if you were to try to write out their full organic chemistry name, it would be nearly incomprehensible.
My
I have to go to the
MSG
bathroom,
isn't that bad.
So I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay, wait, give me that so I can keep it in track.
Here, if anybody super chats, Bird will write your name down.
BRB.
BBRB, BBRB.
In here, so where is it?
Why is it only letting me?
Let's take a look around.
Move, Lenny. Jeez. Enough.
Pretty recently, I'd say. Look, I guess maybe 12 hours ago. A no body? Not yet.
Me and Lenny are investigating a murder. We were acting as deputies for Sheriff Gray, who is the head of one of the two families that control the town of Rhodes. I have also, just previously, burned down the Gray's tobacco fields for the Graithwaites, the rival family. And yeah, we're trying to play both sides as a gang ourselves. Because the Graithwaites supposedly have a bunch of gold left over for the Civil War, and with the Greys, we just get to be lawmen, so why wouldn't you? It's a perfect disguise for being criminals, as Dutch explains. But I don't know. It'd be alright. I mean, it is. Oh, and also the Secret Service, the Pinkertons, are after us because we keep stealing from this one guy named Leviticus Cornwall, who owns a lot of stuff. We've even stolen from him again since we last left you. Why are you making me go back? What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, his name's Charles? Oh, Lenny. I see. What trucks? Where?
I am back.
No, you're B.
I am B. Dang, she's sexy. Go to horny jail.
Come on.
Molly has a boyfriend.
She's a strong
Prob has a boyfriend. Lucky bastard. Don't let her go, man. Says Avinator63. Oh, he ain't letting her go. He wants that. Alright, so just to remind everybody what we're raffling tonight, because we are in the middle of a raffle. Everybody who donates $2 or more gets a pair of sunglasses. Well, not everyone who donates. Everyone who donates $2 or more gets entered into the contest to win either this pair of round sunglasses that Digi Bro used to wear before he died in an unfortunate accident called living.
What's wrong?
And there's also the robe that Digi used to wear. And a couple pairs of pajama pants, one with the Dr. Pepper logos and one with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle logos. All of them are very comfortable, very wearable, and very much will up your aesthetic game to the maximum, as they once did for that dude with the beard. Andrew Soto with $2 says, does Vizzy breakdance or no breakdancers?
We know Keishan from Social Dance.
Yes, our friend Keishan can breakdance and is a dance
He is
instructor.
an internationally certified ballroom dance instructor, and he runs Social Dance Theory.
He does a lot of different forms.
Yeah, he's taught me how to tango.
You can
And
learn to dance on patreon.com
/social dance theory. Patreon.com /social dance theory for K-Sean.
We'll be working with him more later this year.
When me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
Oh, you knew. That's his special talent.
Hell yeah! Digibro is the first person to overdose on marijuana. That makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Credit to Daniela Garcia.
Let's see here. What's going on in here? I never understood the hate that MSG got because it's just the sodium salt form of glutamic acid, one of the amino acids that we have naturally in our bodies.
Yeah, I mean,
Racism.
It tastes good. It does make things taste amazing. And you should use a little of it on any meat you cook. Or not. I mean, like, some stuff is worth saving it for, but...
Here's what I think. I think that a lot of white folks who are not used to eating, like, Asian food got sick from eating Asian food and blamed the MSG, because this is how I always heard of why, like, everybody's always like, oh, Chinese food makes you feel sick because of the MSG, and it's like, no, it's not the MSG. It's the fact that you're eating a full pound of chicken, because they just give you as much as Americans want. By the way, Chinese restaurants do not sell Chinese food on typically, unless it's like a restaurant. They sell a union standard menu of food for Americans that is just a gigantic plate of chicken and MSG. So,
which is why you should go to Szechuan places, where it's really hot stuff, where it makes your tongue feel numb, and it all tastes amazing. Even tofu.
Crow's taking off with $3 says, your names and band remind me of which Beatrice from DS? DS? I don't know what that stands for. The name originally
Don't
comes
Starve?
from... I don't know. The name comes from the Umineko series, Umineko no Naku Koroni, where Trial of the Golden Witch was one of the episode titles, and so I named my band that, because me and my friends who were in the band with me had all watched it and liked the show. And then it just became me and my rap name. And then eventually, when I was trying to figure out what should my real name, what should I change my legal name to, I was like, oh, well, I'm already the Golden Witch, and I found out the character was trans, and I had no idea, and I was like, well, that's perfect, and I love the name anyway. Parisaro with 420 says, good night, Franz, have fun gaming, here's one more entry.
Good night, Paru.
If you win, I'll let you know through Twitter.
Strange sort of feller.
Or
Sorta
Discord.
Formal.
Probably Twitter, though. So you're more of a
Strange.
Potentially
Thomas
Instagram.
$2.
Formal.
I know.
Uses a cane.
Thomas Angst is a lot of them, too.
Thomas Angst wants to win all four. I think that's the goal here.
It's sad that Simon is not here anymore. Oh, wow, I'm being fought. Hey, whoa, what if I just shoot you? Can I do... No, I can't.
There was a racist scientific paper calling MSG intolerance Chinese restaurant syndrome.
That's
pretty bad.
Yeah. I'm blocking. Let me block. Why didn't that let me... It's cute, right?
Hashtag stop Asian hate. Don't hate on MSG.
Hang on.
Old Contemptible says, I'd super chat more, but the card I was using for the super chat thinks me paying is sus, and I can't find my wallet.
Oh.
Well, that's 2 down to the banks. I'm sorry.
Rip in peace.
At least if you're having that problem, it probably means your odds are pretty good. I don't know what's protecting Thomas Angst. Apparently most chips are legit just corn chips plus flavoring plus MSG, but I doubt most people who shit on MSG avoid MSG. Lamau. Yeah, no. Or avoid chips. Yeah, just like, I mean, as much as we all love to shit on Maddox, my favorite article he ever wrote was, like, you actually like onions, you idiot, because he was like, onions are in so much stuff that there's no way you don't like them, and it did convince me to start eating onions. Like, I ended up falling in love with Onion.
R. I have to be pressing R. Okay, I forgot the control. Sorry, fellas. And ladies.
MNNM says, my headcanon is that Digibro didn't die, he became a Precure and now battles monsters and haters on a different dimension. I'd like to believe that too. That is what Digibro would have wanted, would have been to become a Precure.
Where is Trelawney? I don't know anything. Tell me where he is. You go to hell.
So right now, I'm beating up a bounty hunter to find out where my friend Trelawney, who is kind of, he's not really like part of the gang, but he's like a rich guy who does rich guy things, but he likes hanging out with the gang people.
Okay. Well, he's getting his ass kicked about it.
This is not Trelawney. This is the bounty hunter that I'm beating up to find him.
Are you gonna beat up Trelawney when you get to him?
No, we're trying to find our friend.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to save him from the fact that he likes to hang out with bad guys.
Yeah, someone has taken him away because he likes to hang out with us, and we need to save our mans.
You are the bad guys, of course.
Yeah. Well, no, we're the freedom-loving people.
Oh, by DS I meant Dark Souls. There was a 50-character limit, lol. Witch Beatrice is an optional assist in the Abyss fight with the Four Kings. I did not even know that. I did not know there was a Witch Beatrice in Dark Souls. I'm looking her up right now. That's one more amazing reason for me to have this name. Because I'll tell you, when I watched the first season of ReZero, I was happy about the witch in that being named Beatrice, and when I got to the second season of ReZero, I was no longer so happy about sharing a name with that Beatrice.
You think he'll talk?
Because she is really obnoxious.
Her name is Witch Beatrice. That's amazing.
Yeah. There's a whole article on. Oh, she looks cool.
She does look cool.
Let's see. Beatrice is a self-made woman and somewhat of a rogue witch. She was never a student of the Vindheim Dragon School, but learned her trait from her elders, like a proper witch should. Her catalyst is also handed down from a lineage of witches and bears the marks of casting age-old sorceries. This witch can be summoned to help you fight the Moonlight Butterfly in Darkroot Garden. The sign to summon her is at the bottom of the tower, hidden in a bush. Summoning her makes this boss trivial, and if you want a challenge, it is not recommended. She can also be summoned in the fight against the Four Kings, but only if she is summoned for the Moonlight Butterfly fight first. I didn't even know that. Her armor set and her catalyst can be found after defeating Four Kings in the Valley of Drakes near the shortcut door cave of Blighttown. I'm going to go do a Dark Souls run where I get her shit and play as the
and bring
Witch
her
Beatrice.
her as a friend on your boss fight.
She, like the Chosen Undead, wanted to fight the Four Kings and did so before the time of New Londo's flooding. This makes her ancient in the storyline. She was also one of the 3 people able to traverse the Abyss. Perfect. I'm an Abyss Walker, a Void Gazer, as you might say. The Chosen Undead player character and Artorias being the other 2. If you are having a hard time defeating Four Kings, summoning her can make the fight harder because she is counted as helping Phantom and co-op rules apply for the boss fight. Neat. Always glad to learn things about Dark Souls. That's the level. You can tell how much more I care about Dark Souls than anything else in the world that I was like willing to
I'm
read
gonna
the
go make a
entire
video
Wiki
now.
article about it and wanted to play the game. Anthemic Lullaby with another $2 says, I'm just existing, laying in bed all day. Well, right now you're listening to us and making donations to our stream, so that is something.
Drink some water, friend.
Yes, drink some water. Have a
granola bar.
That granola bar did not sate me, I must say.
I'll make chicken quesadillas later.
Excellent. How do I fucking organize my phone?
Easy.
Here we go. The coincidences with your name are close to calling it fate. That's my life in general. I follow the Great Magnet and its pull, and the amount of things in my life that feel like fate would, let's just say, I think I've finally reached enough of them that my autobiography will be interesting. I was always suspicious my autobiography wouldn't be interesting until reaching. I'm not going to be able to write it until I'm 60 with all the NDAs I'm under. A bunch of people will have to die before I can write an autobiography, but
Who knows what he told them? Let's get after
it'll be a bestseller 50 years from now. Mint salad, more like tossed salad, says Queso Blanco.
Do eat ass. Much to butthole weebs approval.
He doesn't. He thinks eating ass is mealy as fuck. He does not like it. Yes, yeah.
I can't tell by the way he's so enthusiastic about talking about it either.
Right.
He wants to have an
He has to find out who.
Eating ass is dope. How is it culture?
It is hip hop culture to eat ass. That is true. Gwendolyn though, yeah. I mean, Mint's got like Gwendolyn tier fucking. Look up Dark Souls Gwendolyn real quick. You could do a cosplay of her and you'd probably make a lot of money.
She's a very talented artist with great personalities. And I love her.
We need to find these bastards.
Oh no, I'm not thinking of Gwendolyn. I'm thinking of Guinevere, I think. Gwendolyn might be the brother. I don't know why they said Gwendolyn though, and then a big face like a booby face, but maybe they got them confused.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, there you go.
She's got them milkers.
Yeah, I need more super chats to keep me entertained. So, in case anyone doesn't know, we're still raffling off for any $2 super chats the classic pair of Digibro sunglasses, these round ones.
Yeah.
The robe that Digi used to wear all over the place and in plenty of rap music videos, as well as the Dr. Pepper and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pajama pants, each of which were also definitely worn in some music videos and vlogs and things. They're styling, they're cool, they're comfortable in the summer, and I recommend trying to win them by making $2 super chats. Or if you make a $15 super chat, I'll rant about whatever you want. So if you just want to give me something to talk about, that's a great way to do that. Some people just love to hear the voice of the Golden Witch ringing in their ears, telling them sweet nothings about things they like and care about. Like, oh, your favorite anime's cool! I love it! Big fan! JNES with $5 says, how does one play a shooter with a keyboard and mouse?
I right-click to aim down, and I click to fire.
That's an odd question to me
And
because,
WASD to move.
I mean, like, when I think shooter, I normally think first-person shooter, which are, like, most people prefer to play with a keyboard and mouse.
I don't know how to answer other than literally with that.
I always thought people...
You get used to it and you adjust the sensitivity of your mouse. I've had to go through that a lot. I used to be really bad at Apex until I really got that into it. With this, it's not as punishing as Apex.
I just know that every shooter player I've ever known thinks that it's like ridiculous to play with a controller. They're like, never in a billion years would I do that. I don't know if that applies to third-person shooters as much, which are more designed around controllers. But like, they're also like a newer thing to be on PC. PC traditionally is first-person shooters, hyper fast and hyper like. So you could not play CS:GO with a controller.
I think you could.
Like, you think you'd be able to like compete though, like?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure someone has.
I'm sure, yeah, probably just to do it.
Yeah.
Some asshole.
Well, I don't know. A lot of people would also argue that controllers are better for shooters. I know a few people that do prefer to play controllers.
That's true.
I think for Apex at least, Zeus plays with a controller. I think.
I can see if you're using like something like controllers that have motion control, because that allows for extra precision in aiming. Like if you, if you have rotoscope or whatever, is that what it's called?
No, I don't know.
Whatever it's called, where it like matches your hand movements subtly. There's a great video by Neryl about the benefits of motion controls and how they've been unfairly maligned because of people using them too much for gimmicks instead of for their more like easy purposes. Are you guys dating? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're sitting so close.
I'm trying to find someone, so I'm setting cornfields on fire. That's not him. Is he in here?
We've got €2 from Desotaku, who says, "Gotta get the iconic glasses. Longtime fan, B." thanks for sticking around all this time, however long time is.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Yo, he just threw a knife to save my life. That was pretty cool.
Good rhyme.
Bars.
Come on. Bars. Gyroscope, thank you. Accelerometer is also...
It's actually pronounced Euroscope.
Since 2014. Damn, that is quite a while. That's pretty much my whole anime career. Thanks for sticking through.
Oh, shoot. Gun.
Hey Manila, do you like anime? Yeah, well, we'd probably get much better answers, because, like, Manila, they do watch anime. Like, there's more channels that play anime in the Philippines than there are here, and like...
We'll definitely just keep doing that series. Do you watch anime? Or do you, what do you call it?
Never goes easy.
Yeah, Dallas, do you like anime?
That's what we do then. Like, City, do you like anime?
Let's go see how
Yeah.
badly they
Sorry,
beat up
feel
the
it.
slippery fella.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
I'm gonna go retweet the stream again because we're down to 58 viewers, so I'm gonna pump up the energy a bit here. Try to get some new blood. See if there's anybody. Yeah, some people have literally killed their ability to contribute money at this point. So.
Attached to coal starter mine.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me.
I think Simon earned like a consolation prize.
Not much.
He didn't donate as much as Thomas.
Did Thomas pass him?
Thomas is definitely passed.
Look, I'll write a thank you to both of them, even if they don't win. I'll write a thank you.
You stirred
I
up
think
quite a
Simon would
hornet's
appreciate a
nest
thank
in
you
Blackwater.
from me.
Probably.
It might be best if I stay with you,
And,
gentlemen, for a
yeah,
while.
I haven't been reading the chat.
Can't go back to that caravan now.
Thomas
All right,
Angst.
Charles, you take
He's made a
Trelawney
lot of
back to
donations.
camp, I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Bounty hunters, Pinkertons, lawmen. Everywhere we go, more and more civilization. Perhaps this is it from now on. We shall see, I guess.
Alrighty, making the tweet.
Sorry, I had to get up and get a glass of New Project Brew, which you... Yeah, the Colombian blend.
I do love that coffee.
Yeah, let me find the website, because I'm a small
Where could
man.
I get some?
I know, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm not a...
Isn't it newprojectbrew.com?
I don't want to get it wrong.
No, that's what it is.
Yes.
There's newprojectbrew.com.
You can get a coffee subscription with beans that are... What is the terminology? Here we go. Bigger beans. This coffee is made of some of the biggest beans in the world. You have very tiny beans. No, I just love this coffee.
We like this coffee.
Yeah.
The joke, but anyway, back to the ad read.
It's an ad in the sense that I want to advertise the coffee because it's so good, because Bird made a steak using it as the crust, and it's the best steak I've ever had in my life.
It's pretty amazing.
But yeah, it's got bigger beans. It's got no hate. Don't buy coffee from a company who hates you like Starbucks, Intelligentsia, Black Rifle, Cuck Fee. Get it? This coffee is better anyway. By drinking this coffee, you agree to a terms of service that will be determined at a later date. And fat stacks. If you drink enough of this coffee, all your wildest dreams will come true. Your hands will turn into diamonds. Your erections will last 12 hours or more. Beautiful women will ask you to explain Bitcoin to them. All of these things have been proven by you drinking this coffee.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's really delicious. It's like a coffee subscription that Dick Masterson's doing, and we're
It's
big
really good
fans.
coffee.
We've got a $2 super chat from Thomas Angst, who says, "Thank you, Riley." I like the new avatar, by the way, Thomas. Looks like you changed it in the middle here. We got a couple more. We'll get to those. Art Tismo with New Zealand 856. Artismo saying hi from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Obviously,
cool.
this will pay any shipping fees. Thanks for always being an inspiration. Shine on, Golden Witch. Thank you very much.
Thanks for paying for shipping fees, even though you didn't have to. I appreciate that.
I have no idea what New Zealand 856 translates to in dollars. I'm curious.
300.
Thomas Angst with $2 says, I appreciate it.
Oh, plants. I gotta pick some plants real quick. What do we got here? Is it sage or lavender? It's sage.
Thomas Angst is a man with a plan. Bro, I love SAO.
Burdock.
There is a group of Japanese university students and others working on a VR Eincrad. I am not surprised by that.
I can't wait. That'll be so much fun.
CP Crest with $2 says, need the recipe for that steak ASAP.
It's Chef Rush coffee crusted steak on YouTube, and
How do you spell Chef Rush? Just like literally
well,
R-U?
so Chef CHEF,
Yeah.
and then Rush RUSH,
Just gotta make sure.
and then COFFEE CRUSTED STEAK.
Perfect.
I'm sorry, his name's actually White House Chef Rush, so it's WHITEHOUSE. Anyway, it's 2 tablespoons of coffee, 2 tablespoons of pepper, 2 tablespoons of salt. I could be getting this wrong, also.
Wait, how do you spell steak?
STEAK.
I know it's spelled in the question.
I just had to confirm.
There's been speculation that the recent Higurashi Go anime is setting up for an upcoming Umineko anime. If that does happen, please do a content on it. You're Beatrice, after all. A content for Higurashi Go would also be cool, though the first half is slow, and Nate has to have watched or read the original plus Kai first. Yeah, that's the only reason we didn't cover it, is he hasn't seen it. I haven't watched it in a long time, and it was 50 episodes was a tall order for not the most popular anime of the season. Like, honestly, we watched all of Dr. Stone and Slime Isekai just for this season, and it wasn't even, like, those videos have not performed nearly as well as, like, you know, Attack on Titan or Jujutsu Kaisen, so, like, the whole going back and watching a whole thing to catch up thing might not always be the best. We did it with Promised Neverland, and that worked out pretty well, but we covered like huge swaths of it each time. So, but yeah, like basically, I want to chase after just covering like the most popular possible things on content. So even Umineko, I don't know if it would actually be. I don't know if the sequel would be popular enough for us to be talking about it on there, but I could make my own videos about it. Janny S with $2 says, has Bird watched any cooking anime shows?
Food Wars. I watched like 8 episodes of Food Wars.
What'd you think?
I really like it. I think the last one I watched was the competition with the meat girl when she loses. And I mean, she's a fun character.
That's like episode 6 or so.
6? Then I watched 7 too, because, yeah. I don't know. It's a fun show. It's fun. I like that everyone gets naked whenever they try food.
Yeah.
If only that happened in real life.
Would you count Bartender as a food show?
Bartender's awesome. I love Bartender. I haven't seen all of that either, but, you know, it's good. I read some of it in Japanese, even though I don't read Japanese. But that was what was available. What is another food show? What's the Pashoo show?
Oh, Wakako Zake. Yeah, we watched that together.
That was very cute. I liked that a lot.
That would be a fun one to rewatch after we've had some of those foods, because it's very Japanese.
That'd be another good food thing to do, is to
make all the Wakako Zake. That's a more realistic goal than the Food Wars one, because Food Wars are all like ridiculous recipes that are like, you know, some of them barely even function in reality. The fact that people have been able to recreate some of them is like a small miracle. Andrew Soto with $5 says, any theories as to why the tsundere trope is exhibited by characters with twin tails? I think because twin tails are like inherently childlike, and so it's like this odd like combination of showing that this character is like trying to look good but also kind of immature. Yeah, I can't really think of another reason. Like, it's just something about being a brat. Especially, I think, because, like, there's the trope of, like, the tsundere lolly. It's, like, always, like, a small girl with a big personality. And I think that like when you have a really small girl, then tacking on a big amount of hair helps to give them more presence. So that could also be a part of it.
What's the
Steadfastal with
Kurakazo, the cat girl?
Kyoran Kazokuniki.
Yeah, she has short hair. She's got like a bob.
Yeah. Is she a tsundere though? She's a goddere.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Fair.
But she's not really like abrasive to her. I think she kind of likes the main guy pretty much from the start. She's sort of lovey towards him. I know they become closer as it goes, but yeah, I guess maybe she is kind of like a classical tsundere. She's a little bit more against him in the beginning.
Yeah, they kind of hate each other. At least that's what I remember.
Yeah,
she's good at. She stops 13. She stops the robot from shooting or killing whatever his name is with the sword. So it's like, you don't want me dead at least.
Right. I don't know if this has been asked, but is there still an Attack on Titan / Isayama video under works? Yeah, I think so. That'll probably happen. It's going to be a while because I want the manga to be over before I do it. So it's not my first priority of something to work on, but it will be. The angle I'm going to take, I might as well talk about it because I already know what like the angle is going to be. It's going to be 12 years of Attack on Titan. So it's like telling the story by going back, like, because if you read a lot of interviews with the author, he changed the way he was writing Attack on Titan continually as it goes on. So like, I'm going to start by covering like the first era up until the anime started airing, then talk about the anime and its whole production background for the first season, then how the manga changes after that because of the anime's existence. Basically like bounce back and forth between the manga and anime because there's so many years between. Like in between season 1 and 2, most people caught up on the manga if they really cared. So like that's an interesting era to talk about, like the fan reaction to all that, and you know, building up to season 4 where we've gotten to the point that the story is just great, and you know, it'll be interesting to look at like just how it evolved, how people's reactions to it evolved, what was different between the manga and anime over the years. And I'm going to have Nate helping me out with it in some capacity, at the very least, because I know he can keep track of all the plot details 1,000 times better than I can. So even if it's just me interviewing him about what the hell happened so I can keep track of it, I'll definitely involve him in it. But so it might end up being like, because I think it would be a great move to release a big Attack on Titan analysis on the Content channel. So, you know, if he and I do something like that, maybe get some of that Nate editing in there. I'm not going to try to behold him to a project out of nowhere, so don't take any of that too seriously, but that would be my hope. And also don't ask him any fucking questions about it, please, because I will get in trouble.
The unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities.
Did you ever get more into Persona? I remember in a rant you said you wanted to get more into it. I did not. I watched my ex play a bunch of Persona 3 to a point like past where I had gotten in the game, and kind of realized that I would rather play the other Shin Megami Tensei games, because Persona is very much aimed at teenagers, and I think it's a super deep and interesting game with lots to say that meant a lot to me in what I did play of it as a teenager, but looking at it as an adult, I felt like the problems of these characters are like, maybe this changes as you get later into the game, but it just felt like a little too, you know, a little too small for me in scope, and I want to play the other like apocalyptic games that were, because like Persona is just Shin Megami Tensei for a younger audience. Like the main series games are much more like difficult and heady and maturely themed, and they don't have nearly as much plot. They're much more focused on like, you know, the actual mechanics. So I'm more interested in playing like Nocturne or the Digital Devil Saga games. Nobody knows what I'm talking about anymore.
I sure don't.
I'm going to move on. Alright, some good animes just too long for some lay people to even think about getting into it? No. Regular people watch way longer shows than anime. Game of Thrones is longer than any anime I've ever watched all the way through. Like, I've seen more of that show than I have of any one anime, I think. Other than maybe, like, Gintama or Ranma. But, like, yeah, regular people will sit down and fucking spend 6 days marathoning every season of a show with hour-long episodes.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping.
By the way, there was a Sakuga blog post recently about the production of season 4. You should check it out. I will definitely. I'm gonna read everything for that. Like, if the Titan video is gonna be a big old research project, which is why I'm saying it's not gonna happen like tomorrow.
Hold tight. They'll be here soon. There it is, right on time. Let's go.
Well, it's been a few minutes since I've seen any super chats.
And I'm robbing a stagecoach.
Amazing. In case anyone's not clear who's here, every $2 or more super chat enters your name into this huge box of names, 4 of which will be pulled out at the end of this live stream in order to be given either or possibly all of this robe that the Digibro character who recently died used to wear, these sunglasses that Digi wore in tons of videos, a couple pairs of pajama pants, the Dr. Pepper and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pajama pants, 2 of the best pairs that Digi ever wore, 2 of the most sought after and discussed pairs of pajama pants, 2 of the ones that Digi was always asked, where did you get those? And the answer was, I don't know, Marshall's, something like that. So, check those out by making donations. Also, if you give $15, I'll rant about whatever you want. Even if I don't know anything about it, I'll make it as much of an effort as I can.
She'll read the entire Wikipedia.
I'll read a whole Wikipedia page. Oh, this is on Top Chat again. Let's change that and make sure we didn't miss anything. We did not. But now let's go check the email and make sure. Also, if you wanted to donate through PayPal, because it doesn't take any cut of the money, then you can send money to digibroniemlp@gmail.com. Same rules apply. $2 enters you into the contest. And make sure you leave what name you want us to call you or write on the ballot in your donations if you use that, because otherwise it will just give us your real name. We don't want to read those to the internet.
I have joined.
Hello, Mint.
You've joined.
I have
Welcome.
joined.
Bring a little energy into the stream.
Yeah.
Mint will also rant if you want her to give a rant for $15.
That is really
Oh, shit,
funny.
I can't imagine.
So yeah.
boy.
So
Yeah,
if you
that
want to
will be
request a
an
Mint rant, just make sure you specify that in your rant request.
I know a
We
lot
went
of
up
things
4
about
viewers
art.
as soon as you came on screen. by
More
the
than
way.
4 viewers. Mm.
I had seen 68. She came on. It went to 72. So.
Excellent.
Oh, please don't tease me, Mint. Those are my kryptonite.
Don't worry, you'll get disillusioned with her quickly if you pay her to try to have an opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
I get what these make up for.
If you do want some quality, I know a lot about art.
And Steven Universe.
Yeah, art and animation.
Yeah.
She could talk about in some depth. Oh no, I spilled drink on my paper.
Oh no.
Ben's also over there to protect that box from any shenanigans you may accidentally have.
You're so hot in here. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about this.
Exited.
I'm just shaking.
Oh,
Oh,
it fell.
wow, nothing falls out of there.
That's the opposite of what you're sent over there to do.
This is my box now.
You don't get to ask Mint questions without paying money, by the way. Mint will not respond to anything that doesn't have a monetary donation behind it. I'm not even going to read her your question unless there's money.
Amazing.
She doesn't have to. This is, she's an extra bonus.
Don't you guys know how e-girls work?
Yeah.
Mint, where's the simp
JNES with $15 says, Mint, what are your art influences?
Art influences. I would
Here,
say,
you can come between us here in front of the mic.
I'd say.
Get too close.
Okay. I'd say. Steven Universe was a big one. I actually started I mean, I've been drawing for my entire life, but like what was like huge influence was the Tumblr community. Just like and like I was following a bunch of Steven Universe blogs, Rick and Morty blogs. It was those two, Steven Universe and Rick and Morty, and then some anime. Even though I always tried to disavow anime because I didn't love. Like I thought it was dumb. I was like, man, anime's for losers, and I was a loser myself, so I was like,
Anime's for winners.
anime is for winners. But I have changed my opinion on anime.
Although you don't like how under-animated anime often is.
I mean, I have a specific issue with Ava. Just cause like the first like 5 episodes, it's like it's just all still frames. Like there's the one specific scene I can remember, which is just Shinji and whatever
Misato
name is.
when he's up on the platform.
Yeah,
she's
it's
looking
just
up.
like 30 seconds of just silence.
But the point of that scene is that you can hear the like boo 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 boo. The train will be coming into Tokyo, coming in today, and like it starts.
It's just sounds for 30 seconds. It's just nature noise.
Do you have any other art influences you wanted to share? What are your more recent influences?
My more recent influences is this entirety of this anime room.
Yeah, being surrounded by things that you can draw reference from constantly is probably pretty helpful for a visual artist.
I'm actually like I started like basing some of like the eyes specifically off of your art style.
Okay. Cool.
Kind of developed like that, and then.
I can't believe that my art is influencing a real artist. I'm so proud.
Yes. I can't think of it's just like a bunch of different like weird polls that I can't remember except for Steven Universe and Rick and Morty.
I mean, the Steven Universe comes through probably the most in your art, I would say.
Yeah.
And just like general Cartoon Network kind of aesthetic.
Cartoon Network kind of aesthetic.
Alright, I'll answer the next rant request from Bart607. Rant about your favorite JRPGs, please. Absolutely. So, I had a JRPG phase in a big way when I was 14 because I had been big into anime for a while, and then I got big into video games, and then I found out there's this perfect sweet spot in the middle where video games try to tell you an anime. And my favorite at the time by far was Tales of Symphonia. That game had a huge impact on me. It's where I found out about Yggdrasil and all the other Nordic references I tend to make. It's a very... I've said before that Tales of, as a series, each game I think is made for whoever is 14 at the time. Like, even though there are people who love the whole franchise, I really think each new game is best experienced by just, like, being someone's first JRPG. Because they're all kind of juvenile, but they also deal with, like... They deal with, like, mature concepts in a very, like, introductory kind of way. Like, Tales of Symphonia is basically about racism and how the government is corrupt and lying to you. And it's very heavy-handed about it. But that was sort of what got me in. Because, like, Final Fantasy X, which was probably the first one I really played, was, like, a little too complex for me at the time when I was, like, 13. But that is currently my favorite JRPG. I played that a few years ago. And just was completely blown away by how much, like, how unique the setting is, how much detail there is in it. I love that the characters are a little bit older, so they have some history, and they go through some more evolution as it goes. All the spiritual ideas in the series are super fucking interesting, and, like, yeah, and the pacing of the game is really cool, too, because it's, like, the first half is, like, a 25-hour movie, and then the second half is like a 25-hour video game sequel to that movie in a way, and that's like really where it opens up as a game. I would say it might have been like, I don't know, I think it was pretty much just right in terms of like the final boss is super fucking hard, but I really had to learn all the mechanics and really understand what I was doing to beat the game, and you know, when I was younger, I would often not finish JRPGs because I didn't understand the mechanics that well. And like in, say, Shadow Hearts Covenant, that's an example of a game where the final boss is a real skill check of like, do you know how to play this? Did you go get the ultimate weapons and stuff? And I had not done that and couldn't beat it, even though I had loved that game. So I played an amount of like Persona 3, and I was super drawn into the aesthetics of that, but not so much into the gameplay of it, which is why I never ended up finishing it. I own a ton of obscure JRPGs and tactics RPGs and stuff, and most of them I never finished because I just, again, never got that into the mechanics side of it. I really just wanted to have highly story-driven video games. And over time, like, JRPGs kind of went out, and like at a point I stopped really playing video games and was more just listening to music all the time and watching Victor play games. So I watched him play through a lot of the like GameCube and Xbox 360 era RPGs and stuff, but I didn't really play video games throughout that whole through the 7th generation rather. So coming back to JRPGs, really, I've only played all the way through Final Fantasy X in recent years because I was just like so into that. I love games like Valkyrie Profile and any like Tri-Ace or Tri-Orchestra action RPGs. I like them. I've just never gotten all the way through like any of them. A really bad habit of not finishing things, as people are well aware. But yeah, Final Fantasy X, probably my overall favorite. I like Final Fantasy IX a whole lot as well. Though it's like, I tried to like return to Final Fantasy IX after 10, and I kind of was like, 10 is so much more mature that it felt like a step down in terms of like what I was looking for in the storytelling. I've never finished 7. I like a lot of things about it, but it is paced very strangely. What other JRPGs do I like?
I just remembered another influence, Homestuck.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Yeah. Homestuck is bae.
I used to work at Jimmy John's, and I had one employee who would just talk to me about Homestuck for like
That
2 or
sounds
3
like an
hours
absolute nightmare.
every single night while we were closing.
Did he wear horns?
No, he didn't. He was. I mean, it was fine. I learned a lot about Homestuck.
The last thing I would want to do is talk about Homestuck to someone who hasn't read
Sean.
Homestuck.
Oh, okay. I was like, this isn't me.
No.
I made horns when I was in middle school.
Awesome.
For me, and then also a friend who asked for Gamzee horns.
I was much older than most of the Homestuck fandom when I read Homestuck, so I never had that kind of like obsessive fan reaction to it, but it is like my favorite story ever told, pretty much. Like, Andrew Hussey is probably the biggest influence on me as a storyteller.
That's where the irony thing comes from, right?
Yeah, Homestuck has the character Dirk, who is like, when you like, the highest level of irony is sincerity, just being sincere all the time, you know, and that was very important to me. Abran with $5 and no comment. You are entered.
He also said, WTF, where's my dono message?
Oh no, well, just
say it
type
in
out.
chat.
Someone else asked, how do you enter the raffle?
You enter the raffle by making a $2 super chat or greater. If you make all you have to do is super chat $2. You can also, if you don't want a super chat, go to digibroniemlp@gmail.com, send PayPal to that. Make sure you include your name if you do, and you will be entered for a chance to win either this or possibly all of, if you make at least 4 attempts, this robe that Digibro used to wear all over the place. Many trips to IHOP at 3 in the morning in this thing. Many trips to Wawa at 3 in the morning in this thing. Hundreds of trips to Wawa at 3 in the morning in that thing. These glasses that Digibro wore for probably like at least a year of content between, I think these are from like 2018 or so. I'm not entirely sure. They all kind of look the same. And then we got these amazing Ninja Turtles pajama pants and Dr. Pepper pajama pants. They both have drawstrings, so you can pull them in if you're not as huge as they look, because I'm pretty sure I could fit all of me inside of one of these legs on this Dr. Pepper one.
This is wider than me, so it's massive.
But yeah, they're all extremely comfortable, wearable in the summertime as well, because they're not super hot articles of clothing. So yeah, $2 super chats, and if you give a $15 super chat, I'll rant about whatever you want, or if you want Mint to rant about whatever you want, specify that you want Mint to do your rant, and she'll do it. And those are all the things that we're doing on this stream. You've been reminded once more. Thank you. Also, here's the bin. I don't know how well you can see it, but there's a lot of paper in there. A lot of competition going on.
It's at the point that it probably wouldn't fit in the hat we were using originally.
Yeah, no, they would have filled that hat at least one time. JNES with $2 says, what's the best character customization in a game? Black Desert has... The funny thing is, with Black Desert, it has really in-depth characterization, customization, but no matter what, you look like a K-pop star. So, it's like, you can only make one type of person, but you can make them to exacting specifications.
I like Red Dead's character customization.
It's very good. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
It's pretty in-depth.
I'm a big fan of the Soul Calibur character customization because it lets you create any meme you want. Like when Soul Calibur 6 came out, like the day it came out, I go in online mode. The first person I fight is Bowsette because that had just like come. That was like a meme that day, and it was already created. And the first thing I encountered, I was just like, wow.
Excellent.
People be fast.
People got good taste.
But that game allows you to make like just a cylinder that you can attach to your body. So everybody makes like giant purple cocks with the cylinder, and it's a lot of fun.
Excellent.
Any game that lets you pick boob size, says MNNM. Phantasy Star Online 2 did that. I don't think the English version lets you do it though. I think they fucking took that out or something. I heard something like that. Viper Sniper said Cyberpunk sucked in a sad face. Well, that's unfortunate.
What's your take on Lola's redesign?
The tits are not there, which is a shame.
Where are they not?
I demand from every character ever some massive mommy milkers, at least G cups. And they have to be like the skinniest person ever. You know what I mean? That's my preferred character design.
I love that you and I have like
Mint, I have a question.
Hard opposite rules. Mine is like double D is like the biggest I ever want to see. It's like that's the minimum that I could ever imagine.
Where are her organs though?
Does she need organs? She's a character.
That's an amazing answer. Who needs organs?
Yeah.
I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be gentle.
I will do that.
Plug your shit.
Oh yeah.
Good
I art.
I art. Mint Salad does art, and you can find her on Twitter at It's Mint Salad for Safe for Work stuff, and at Tits Mint Salad for NSFW stuff.
Yes. Also Instagram, both handles, right?
It's
Mint
Salad.
Salad.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I draw the biggest titties in the world. That's not an exaggeration.
She draws the biggest. She draws the biggest titties in the world. They are better.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ekinzone with $5 says, tell us about the anime you're making. Sure. So I wrote and storyboarded a like probably 6.5, 7 minute first episode of a series called Bargain Witch. Which it takes place in a world where, because of the fact that there are so many magical academies everywhere, witchcraft is like pretty common, but only for rich people. It's really expensive to go to magic school, and most people who do magic just work in the military. So Bargain Witch is a witch who she's a like mysterious middle-aged witch who sort of glides into town with a big Rick and Morty smile on her face, and kind of deliriously floats around on a broom, and people make fun of her for being really low rent because she'll do things like talk to cats or like whatever. But people who can't afford full witch services, she will do things for very cheap if she is sympathetic to their situation, essentially. So yeah, the first episode is a quaint little. It's basically meant to be in the style of like the 6-minute ONAs that are popular, stuff like Galco or what's a closer example? There's not a lot of them that are particularly great, so I don't want to compare it to anything that's not good. But Tonkatsu DJ Agetaro, that's probably another good comparison pacing-wise. So, yeah, and it's being entirely animated by It's Mint Salad here.
Yeah, it's fun. It's very fun.
She already translated my storyboard into, like, the rough cut animation, basically. So, like, you're already at the coloring stage for some parts. It's well underway. Yeah. I'm quite excited about it because I really like the script. And I've got an idea of what I want to do with episode 2. So, I'll probably write that as soon as the first episode's a little further into development. The LOL77 said, with $2, says, gunning for those glasses.
Pow pow.
Pow pow pow. I immediately love Bargain Witch, says Cryout Against Control. I'm glad. How do you make anime if you live in Virginia? Anime usually comes from that place. Yeah, I know.
Oh, don't you know?
I mean, it's going to be labeled as a cartoon movie by the Yig Studio movie labeling system. So whether you want to call it an anime or not, it's up to you. But it's heavily inspired by anime. You know, I'm sure there will be debate on whether people want to consider it anime or not. There's lots of reasons not to. Like, Mint is not necessarily a hugely anime-inspired artist. I mean, she is basing it on my storyboards and, like, initial design, so it looks more anime than her stuff usually does. But, like, you know, it is translated through her art style to some degree.
It's like, I would say it's a kind of a Western
mid-Pacific
meets anime kind of fusion thing.
Yeah.
It's what you just anime. I don't know. Opposed to my, it's not going to be in my style. So.
Can I call you Digi B? No. Only B or Trixie or the Golden Witch. No Digis allowed. Digi is dead. That's why we're raffling off all his stuff. This is an estate sale for old Digi crap that Beatrice the Golden Witch does not have any use for. Such as this robe that is still extremely comfortable, and Digi used to wear it all over the place. These sunglasses that Digi used to wear in videos, and 2 pairs of pajama pants, the Dr. Pepper and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles ones. Personal favorites. Very roomy.
Yeah.
Comfy,
nice,
cozy.
They're comfy. They're thin, so they're easy to wear at all weather. Because I would, like, when I would wear those in the winter, I'd put them on just over other pants. Wait, you're raffling off the sunglasses? Is there a buy now option? There is not. This is not the only pair of round sunglasses, incidentally. There have been, like, 4 different iconic Digi shades. These are probably the coolest looking ones because they got all this cool, like, gold shit on the side. The only ones that I liked more than these I lost completely, so those ones are unavailable. But these ones are dank. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Ekinzone says, if you need help with animation, hit me up, Mint, no cap. To give us your Twitter @ and Insta @ and she'll hit you up.
Yeah. Greatly appreciated.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Here, Mint.
That was serious.
Super chat.
Okay. Hey.
Hello.
Oops. Yeah. Wow, it's back very sweaty. Alright. Hello.
Hello.
How is gun game?
I'm pretty much just committing murder. You know how it go.
How do you feel about committing murder?
In real life, it's bad. In video games, do whatever you want. You can pay off the bounty.
That's true. Have you played the online aspect of this game much?
Only through like the first 3 missions or so. I don't particularly enjoy it, but mostly just because I want to play through the game because I didn't actually get to finish it the first time.
Where did you end at the first time?
Jesus. At one point, Arthur gets. Oh shoot! Someone just witnessed what I did. Who? Where?
You gotta kill the witness.
I know. I'm looking for him. Oh, I see him now. Yeah. So I got about to the point where Arthur, the character you play as, gets diagnosed with tuberculosis, and he goes into a delirious fit for a while. And then I had to move, so...
Let's see. JNES says, is there any context for why the protagonist can shoot in slow motion?
It's called Deadeye. There's no context. It's just like supposed to be a state of focus. It isn't explained in any meaningful way. But things like tobacco and smoking, or I'm sorry, like chewing tobacco and smoking and drinking help it. Like help build it up, rather, not help it.
Oh.
So in the middle of a fight, if you run out of Deadeye, you just chew tobacco or smoke a cigarette, and then you can do much better. There's a witness investigating. He's got to be down. I can't have that.
Ooh, Simon.
Simon's back.
Simon's back with message. I'm back for more. O-face. I need this thing. This. Oh my god. Alright. Off you go into the raffle. Raffle time. Look at this. Look at all these entries.
That is quite a lot of entries.
That's a lot of trees.
We've killed so many trees
All
just to have this raffle.
All the trees have died. Alright. Oh, you're back.
What are you eating?
Hey, Simon. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Simon, you I don't know if you've been watching this whole time, but
yeah, I did.
Quite a lot has happened.
Alright. Yeah.
What just happened? You became wanted? How? How could they have found me? Well, that's neat, I guess.
I order a Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne. We do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the
Another
bank
$2 from Simon. Hi, Trixie. I've been gone.
Judge
Yeah.
Holden.
Yeah, we knew.
Henrietta Black
We thought
Clark.
that you had just gotten locked out of your bank so hard that you couldn't donate anymore. But welcome back.
ASMR. I don't know if that showed up on whatever it's called.
With another $2, Simon says, fill me in. Right now, we have added the ability to pay for mint salad rants. So,
but the other
that's
thing,
the only major change that's gone on. Also, you've been probably outbid by Thomas Angst, who donated like 90 times.
Jesus. Ooh, we got a...
JNES with another $2 says, celebratory super chat for Simon's comeback.
Woo!
We got 2 from Thomas.
Oh,
we got 2 new ones from Thomas Angst, who's like, oh shit, I gotta get back out of the shadows.
How do I break into this
Another one from
house?
Simon. When are you going to pull?
At the end of the stream.
Yeah, we'll announce it. Like, we'll give you like a good half
30 minutes?
We'll give you a half hour.
Not from right now, but from when we'll tell you, we'll give a warning when we're ready for a half
And
hour.
another
We'll do a half hour raffle.
Wait, I just wrote
Yeah, so when we're done, we're gonna, about a half hour before that, we're gonna, just 1 half hour before, we're gonna let you know that, a half hour before, not an hour.
This guy SMH says something. And Thomas Angst immediately. Man, this is like an intense bidding war like I've never seen before.
Joe Biden's stimulus check, man.
I know, right? Thank you, Biden, for
I
this.
appreciate
It's the only
it.
time I'll probably ever thank you.
Oh, the door's open. Cool.
Hedger, watch, pistol.
And Simon saying Tomas with many ellipses.
Thomas. Another one.
Oh wow.
Another one.
It's like, we're gonna do some kind of trip to the dump
tomorrow. Stim tax. Have you seen any anime shorts or music videos recently? Do you think any could surpass Daikon? I don't think any could surpass Daikon. But I haven't really seen any new stuff in the last year that I can think of.
Another one from Thomas.
Other than like Denzel Curry's Unlocked, which is all animated, but Thomas Angst says, I need the Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
And maybe the glasses is another one.
And maybe the glasses.
Dear Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here of any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes.
I've gotten regular
sorry to
stimulus
hear
checks
Bessie's
after I bought
passing.
computer upgrades. I would had spent more on VTubers. Oh shit, I didn't
Well, how
realize
did you
could
upgrade?
get more than one raffle ticket with more dollars. Lol, luck, fuck me, I guess. I spent my stimmy already. Unfortunate. But yes, every time that anybody super chats, your name is entered again. So, Thomas Angst and Simon are both in here many, many, many times.
Thomas Angst, how did you upgrade your computer?
Simon with $2.
God damn it. Told you to stay away from the
That's
boy.
me wanting the glasses.
Heck,
Alright.
I'm investigating a veteran's house that was foreclosed on so I can give him back his stuff.
Dear Mr. Compson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
That's unfortunate.
I will also remind everyone that if you want to make your super chat via PayPal instead, you can PayPal to digibroniemlp@gmail.com. I will get an email. Make sure you say what name you want to be read if you do things that way. And $15 super chats gets you a rant about whatever you want, and you can request Mint to do the rant if you want her to do the rant.
around for some things.
Yeah.
Also, if you just want to get to talk about something,
yours.
it's a couple bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just, you know, throw any... I mean, regardless of a full-bore rant, obviously we are reading the super chats and answering the questions in them anyway, so if you have questions for Mint, shoot.
We need to come up with like a definition that's at some point.
I usually, when people give like a rant, I usually try to go on for like several minutes just to like make it feel substantial.
Yeah, if Mint gets a rant, we'll bully her to keep going.
That's kind of what I did last time. Like, Trixie, do you look back fondly on the Brony days? Not really. I look back on, like, I like what they did to me as a person in the way that I got out of my shell and like, you know, learned how to be like a internet celebrity and all that, but like it was a fairly toxic environment. I don't know, I met some good friends there, so that's like the best part of it, but it was kind of like once I had those friends I wanted to bail on the rest of it because it was like, oh, this is kind of a shit show. Thomas, thanks again. Give this one to Viper Sniper.
Thomas, what did you do to upgrade your computer? Unless you said that already, I can't really see the chat. I need the Dr. Pepper, maybe the glass. That was that same person, right?
Ooh, this is getting fun to shake now.
Huh. Maybe he didn't ask about his computer. Who asked about your computer?
Whoever it is, say something else about it.
Yeah.
Keep talking about your computer.
I like hearing about computers. Oh, nope. Yeah.
Bird's a computer man.
Bird tech tips.
Viper Sniper said, lol, nah, bro, give it to someone else. $735,000 on 30% tax. Yep, it's gonna hurt. That's, what is that, I guess it was probably a conversation I wasn't. JNES says, Bird, I haven't upgraded my computer yet.
Oh, I see. What are you upgrading it to?
Keyboards, mouse, hard file, computer talk.
Computer talk?
That's what...
Oh, yes. Haha.
Elephant talk? What's going on in this video game?
I have just got all the veteran stuff after some people came in and tried to kill me for coming up in their spot. Because this house was foreclosed upon, so they could just hang out in there.
Hey, Bird.
What?
What's your horse's name?
Bird Horse.
Is there a reason why you chose Bird Horse instead of Horse Bird?
Well, my name's Bird Stork, so its name has to be Bird Horse. I think I just ran over a pig with my horse.
Fun.
Simid with $2 says, when you guys fucks, do you call Digi's ass the rant hole? No.
I will start.
No, please, God.
I will start.
No, but I do get a certain song sung to me pretty often.
What song?
It's a song from a show called phone losers.
The Snowplow Show.
Oh no!
That goes, I wonder what's inside your butthole. And then I get asked that question, and I'm like, I don't know. You're gonna have to find out.
Maybe it's alien. Maybe it's.
Michelle just said I clicked on this just now, and I'm full of regret. Perfect. Run for your life.
Job, pride, the respect accorded to us.
She would come right before the ass questions start getting asked.
Huh?
I don't eat ass though.
Not hip hop enough. Cause I feel.
Good worker. I took pride in my
Oh
work.
boy.
They
Steadfast
away.
3 with $2.
Oh man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies, they are for pissing. That's my history.
For what?
Rockhampton and Jenny Brown.
No, I have not seen that
That's
yet.
fucking crazy.
That I need to watch that. I need to watch the new Rico Nasty. I need to watch the new Lil Nas X. I want all that.
Let's get real high and watch music.
Sounds great.
I mean, you'll get high. Vince and I, we quit doing drugs after.
Yeah, Tony from Hack the Movies stopped you guys.
Yeah, like
He saved you.
4 days ago, we decided to give up drugs.
Yeah, thanks Tony from Hack the Movies.
Famous YouTuber.
Yeah,
Tony
famous
from Hack the
YouTuber,
Movies.
Hack the Movies. Thank you for helping me quit the drugs and the marijuanas.
You don't drink Coke anymore?
I don't drink Coke anymore. I stopped doing lines of caffeine.
I think you
thank
probably
Tony.
could do that.
JNES with $10 says, I'm thinking of buying a Ryzen processor overall upgrade, but I'm open to suggestions. I have a computer friend who's more knowledgeable about these things than I am.
Oh yeah, I like Ryzen. That's the one my computer's using. I'm streaming on a Ryzen 730. Let me check real quick. I can't. Anyway, I'm streaming on a Ryzen. It's good. Get it. It's the 8-core one from last generation.
It's a very beefy computer.
Yeah, I also have a 5700 XT for graphics card, and it works great. Team Red.
Made with $2 says, please sing the whole song remix I wrote. Ooh woo. Where did you write this?
What song remix?
Oh, he's like, oh, the rest of Cause I Feel Like I Can't Show My Gaping Ass to You, like this asshole was for me. Not very creative with the lyrics there, but I'll take it.
Oh, and another Thomas.
Thomas Angst at $2.
There's a war
I'm
going on.
missing.
Tombsing.
B, what is your opinion on the Ever Given, the ship that is currently wedged in the Suez Canal?
Oh, it's hilarious. My favorite meme has been someone did the Hidamari sketch wide head stuck in the canal. But I mean, how does a big boat get stuck? Somebody had just said, like, why don't they build another canal? And I was like, you'd think
it takes a lot of time.
Why isn't it wide enough
Use a helicopter.
that this couldn't happen? You know, like they need to widen it big enough for the boats to not be able to get stuck in it. Probably.
Got another Thomas.
Yes, another 2 Thomas Angst super chats.
There's one shovel or steam shovel doing his best out there, or not? What am I thinking of? What are those machines called? Digger? I don't know. He's really trying to push that boat.
Yeah, I guess at this point I would have like.
They
Ryan charged of that situation.
Where's Dutch?
I'd have evacuated the boat and just sunk it.
That's what everyone was saying. But like, I think the issue would be because it's a man-made river, so it's probably not deep enough for that to for the debris to not make other boats stop.
Yeah, we go to space. Come on, we've been to space.
Yeah, we do go to space.
According to some people, we've been to space.
I think we've been to space. There are people in space.
Elon Musk.
But there are people on the International Space Station right now.
Then why doesn't the space drop a line from the space station, chain, and then just lift it?
I met a couple of
Lift.
boat in the town.
It would probably crash the space station if nothing else.
Janie says, thanks. If I don't spend all my stimulus money on the stream, then I can save up for a computer upgrade later this year.
Anyway.
Sweet.
Big stimulus. I'm glad everyone else, like, I'm getting my stimulus money now. Thanks, everyone. Like, I didn't receive any stimulus for the last 2 years, so this is nice to get all yours.
Wow.
That's big.
Also, at the end of the stream, whatever raffle things we don't, like, pick, I will make it rain on myself.
Yeah.
Get shot. He ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap. You shoot a lot of them. If it ain't a trap,
I have a strong desire to eat a handful of blue chips. Will you bring me those chips, man?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's a chance. Gotta take. I killed Combs' brother. Long time ago.
Ready for the crunch?
ASMR time.
Woman I love dear. As you say, it's a long time ago. Gotcha.
That's right. You're on the crunch stream.
You and me, with ours to protect us, no one else. What about me? This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
What's that carpet in the background? That is a tapestry. It's got all kinds of hands of God on it and shit. So,
It's cool as shit.
when I went to Jeff Burgess's house back when he was living in Pittsburgh, then there were just like tapestries on all the walls and like e-girl lighting everywhere, and it looked really cool. And it made me realize that houses can be aesthetic and not just anime crap. So I sought to buy a bunch of big tapestries, but I only ever ended up finding like 2 or 3 that I really liked enough. And this house is so goddamn huge that. Real.
Red, 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 red. Whoa.
Yeah, it's kind of shitty. If we get more red lights,
let's not waste any more lives needlessly. I ain't costing lives
that extreme.
I'm saving them.
One day.
What did you say?
I want, like, you know, void stream.
Coming after us.
Finn, it seems like you're bullying other people in the chat to some degree, so I'm going to ask you to be careful about that if you want to not get banned.
Local hillbilly thing will come to a head. Can we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts? And O'Driscoll. There is wisdom in that. Get up here, Arthur.
C. Kata with Australian, I think, $3. You raffling off everything? We're raffling off 4 different items today. All of which, at the end of the stream, anyone such as you who has had their name entered, every super chat is an entry of at least $2. We'll be raffling off this robe that Digibro used to wear all the time on those 3 a.m. Wawa trips in the music videos, such as Almost Nothing. That's the one I most prominently remember it from. These sunglasses that Digibro wore in videos for like a whole year or so. And these 2 pairs of pajama pants that Digi's was wearing since high school. Literally, like, fucking like a decade worth of these Dr. Pepper and Ninja Turtle pajama pants, definitional to the clusterpunk style of just wearing lots of clashing bright colors and patterns. Both of them quite useful as they are solid all one color. So, yeah. Everybody who enters will be raffled. I guess Finn got banned.
After 3-second timeout. For the comment, yes, bro, a robe. Sweating the stream. Let's go.
That you say that mockingly, but that is an upsell.
All I gotta
That's
say
the point,
is,
actually.
here's all the.
Look, we are not streamers. That's a gross term.
Yeah, I mean, we might be streaming right now, but I am not a career streamer by any
No
stretch.
one here is a streamer.
This is the most money I've ever made on a stream, probably. JNES with $5 says, can we have a ranking list at the end of the stream for who super chatted the most? I mean, I already know the answer is Thomas Angst, followed by Simon, followed by JNES. There's no way it's not that as the top 3.
Now it's up to the 3 of you to see who comes in first.
Right.
And so when I guess, well, how? Yeah. Okay.
After that is either old, god damn it.
Old Contemptible?
Contemptible, yes. Old Contemptible, or,
I left for 2 seconds. What happened to Finn? He's in timeout for 200 seconds.
Influencer really is a term, isn't it? It really is. I mean, that was what I went to Anime Expo was as an influencer. So it was part of their influencer program or whatever. I'm sure Crunchyroll probably considered me the same thing when I went there. It was a really popular term in like 2018. I don't know if it's being used as much now, because everybody thinks it's cringe as fuck. But it is a very literal. I am definitely an influencer. It's one of the truest things you can say about me is that I am an influencer to a degree that is, for me, terrifying. Sid Pearson with Australian $5 says, wishing y'all the best of luck with the whole RV thing. Thank you very much. See, I like when people are enthusiastic about it. When I told my realtor that we were all going to move into an RV, she laughed and said, you'll kill each other. And I was like, well, we spend all our time together already as it is. If we were going to kill each other, it would have happened by now. You've influenced me heavy. I bet I have had tremendous influence on everyone who I've ever encountered. Why? Because I'm so cool and based. No, none of those things are true. Simon with $2 says, nah, the new term is movie maker. That's also true. Just like Ralph, the movie maker. We will all be movie makers.
He makes a lot of fun videos. I really like his videos.
And movies.
I have not. What movie?
I haven't seen any of the movies he's made, but he's made a few movies.
We should watch
I have
some.
watched one of his like shorts. He did a little 4-minute short about a girl comes over for dinner to eat Italian food, but it's all made of people.
How's that score you stole off us?
Or maybe it's like he invites her over for dinner and then they murder her and eat her, and they're all being very Italian about eating this corpse. It's like
that sounds amazing.
Something like that. Trixie is poggers? Question mark? Absolutely.
They offer me a price, Dutch?
So right now, this is the leader of my gang. That's the leader of our rival gang. They're meeting, and they're trying to do a truce. And yeah, we're trying to get a truce. That's all.
Thank you. I hope somebody gives us $15 and a rant request, because then I can rant. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ask Ari for a rant request.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
Alright, let's check my email and see if anybody sent any PayPals.
This thing is not over. Oh, I just got knocked out.
Simon, I'm playing to win with $2.
Okay, you're weird.
Windows Movie Maker? Absolutely. That was what I started in. The first, most of the old Project Awesomeness videos, up until Reload, were probably made in Movie Maker.
Another one from Thomas. 2, 3.
Jesus.
Damn it. I've been kidnapped by the gang.
At the end of this, I can't wait to just count them all out.
Yeah, I usually do have a full count at the end.
That's fun. That'll be fun to watch you do.
The highest I had ever gotten before this was 300.
Wow.
This is definitely more than that.
Nothing about this isn't about money, it's about the game.
Yay.
Oh, incidentally, I just finished off my second giant piece of paper that I've been tearing from.
Oh my god. Those are big.
They are very big, and I'm not tearing huge chunks off of them either.
I like the colors in this game. Look at that. Purple, and you got some orange, and you got some...
I'm also very hurt right now, so I'm not, it's like, that's the film it puts over.
Am I aware of the Winx Club Fate character that shares my name and is possibly a witch? I am not. What is Winx Club Fate? It's not related to Fate Stay Night, is it? Will you have enough paper strips for the raffle? Oh, there's... I got a whole pad here of these giant pieces of paper. Let's look up this Winx Club thing.
Find out like you, still running around with old Dutch. Could come right with me and make real money. It ain't about the money.
Fate the Winx Saga. Oh, there's a live-action Winx Club? I didn't even know about this. She's a fairy class. I don't know much about Winx, but... or anything for that matter about Winx. Cool. Oh, I guess this is what she looks like as a cartoon. Oh, I like her. I actually like her a lot. She's cute. Okay, Simon says, I wonder what those PJ pants smell like. Probably laundry detergent.
I'd run as soon as I had money. I know you would. Let's see. You aren't angry.
Do you like Umineko no Naku Koroni? Yes, but I've only seen the anime. But it is where the name Trial of the Golden Witch came from. And then Beatrice.
You're gonna be so mad. I'll come right here.
So right now, I'm being held hostage by Colm O'Driscoll, who I will kill, I think, by the end of this mission.
I love this hat on you so much. Thank you. This guy's getting his ass kicked.
That's me. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Oh, shit. That's no good. Wasn't Winx Club a French cartoon? I believe so.
I bet... How? Arthur's...
Yeah, I've known people to be like deep lore into Winx Club. So I don't know what there is to it or what's the whole haps there, but seeing that detailed Wikipedia entry just now made me think, okay, there's probably some some deeper end to this. Simon $2 is Trixie also inspired from MLP Trixie? Yes, I mean Trixie is just one of the short names of Beatrice. But my desire to have it be one of the names I use does partially come from the great and powerful Trixie from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, who's also a magician. So, she's basically functionally similar to a witch in the world of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic.
I've seen
One of you read my chat and cringed.
Oh.
That made me happy, said Lisa Gonzalez.
I'm cauterizing my own wound right now. Isn't that nice? Oh no, I'm getting a bullet out of me.
Jania says we all need a bird in our life.
Thank you.
That's what Illusion said in the song.
If I had a friend like Bird seems to be,
I wouldn't have to live in anarchy. You can hear that on Bird's Art Rivals Intelligence album.
At artrivalsintelligence.bandcamp.com.
Or the music movie right here on the Ig Studio channel. It has a lot of dislikes. If you would like to go help us rectify that balance, people were not happy about some people were not happy about this album for some reason. It's the most wholesome thing I've ever listened to. I personally am a big fan. I think maybe people don't know how to handle sincerity or something. But
right, it's not a super fake, overproduced product piece to be replayed over and over. It's just how to get to know Bird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not something. It's not something that I would be like, oh, this album just came out and I'm gonna listen to it 40 times tonight. But every couple of weeks, I'm like, I need to hear Art Rivals Intelligence right now. It's that kind of thing where every song is so unique and memorable that you really can't get the same vibe from anywhere else. Simon asks, would you still consider yourself a brony? No. Not at all. I haven't watched any of that show since 2015. So, although I did watch the movie that we talked about on PCP that time, but yeah, I've not been caught up with it or anything, and I haven't returned to it necessarily. I think of it as something that was like really there for me at a time in my life when I needed it, more so than something that like I, you know, continually need to have forever. Can you really not imagine why people disliked it? The Art Rivals Intelligence video? Like, what do you mean by can I can imagine why anyone would dislike anything. Like,
You should like everything. There is something to like about most things.
it's also true, but like I don't the way you ask that question makes it like it should be like obviously disliked or something, and I don't really think that's in any way true. So, I mean, for me, there's tons of precedent for the style of music that it is, in that I listen to lots of weird stuff that is, like I'm thinking about all the, like, Cheech and Chong tapes and stuff, or, like, Afro Man, or, like, you know, listening to rap tapes that have lots of skits on them and stuff. Like, there's, you know, to me, the existence of these songs isn't so perplexing as to make me go, like, oh, how could you make this? It's like, no, this is stuff that I fucks with.
Do you have no joy in the world? Oh man, my bounty high. I got more throwing knives though. It's fun.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing.
Yig, more like tree. Speaking of wikis, I remember in a podcast, Jimmy Wales, Wikipedia founder, said the anime article community was the most active and organized part of the site that no one else cares about. Yeah, I absolutely believe that. Sid Fearson with Australian $5. Are any of you playing live instruments on the new records? Any plan to? We actually are going to have, because we currently have our producer friend, Dave, over, who produced half of the tracks on... Oh, I thought you might have been him right behind me.
Oh,
yeah, he produced half the tracks on Skip the Hate, as well as on Captivating Vacancies, and he did some of the songs on the first Vizier and the Golden Witch self-titled album, I think, as well. And yeah, so we've got him over at the house to do some live production. He was talking about using the bass guitar that we have. That I borrowed from Hope. So there might be some live bass on our next album, and that would be sick. But generally, I am not proficient in any instruments. I know you can play the trombone.
I can play the
we
trombone.
do not have a trombone.
I can too.
Mint can
We're
also
both
play
tromboners.
the trombone, but we don't own a trombone.
Yeah, I did want to say that because I produced most of the Art Rivals Intelligence thing. And that was, you know, us just, like, fucking around. And maybe people don't, like, get it because they don't understand that, like, Bird ad-libs everything he says on the entire album.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just while I play him, like, throwaway beats that we're not using on our stuff. That's why it's, like, fun to me, anyway. That's why I'm sitting here giddy as fuck, smoking dabs. Like, oh, my God, I can't believe
it was very fun to watch the production of this album.
It was fun to make.
Yeah.
So I'm not really concerned with, like, the reception of it. But, I am excited for our next Vizier and the Golden Witch album, which I solely produced instead of rapped on.
Yes.
And that Trixie does all of the
hiding in the
vocals
bathroom.
on. Yes, it'll be.
It'll have a full movie, and it's going to be
It is
really
a
cool.
bathroom concept album. It's what happens when a girl has a party with her friends at a house every night, over and over, forever.
Andrew Soto with $15 says, rant about minimalism. What do we owe its emerging popularity to? What are some interesting manifestations of this philosophy you have observed? I think minimalism has always been kind of like popular with certain people who don't like to overcrowd their lives, but I think it's the fact that our lives are so inherently overcrowded now that we're seeking minimalism as a way to like just not have to deal with as much. You know, like if you can streamline certain elements of your life, then it just makes it that much faster and, you know, take up less of your mind. So I think people are tending to prefer minimalism in areas where they don't care as much. Like, you know, if I'm watching anime, I don't necessarily want minimalist anime because I want to get as much out of it as I possibly can. Whereas, same goes for music. I tend to like very maximal, you know, full production type music because I really want to listen to it. But like, when it comes to say video games, I'm not while I am interested in video games as an art form, I'm content to listen to other people sort of analyze games, and like the games I'm interested in analyzing are usually very particular, and like what I'm interested in about them is particular, but like I see them as more of a thing to do. And so I tend to like games that are a little bit on the simpler side, like Zelda, or even the Souls games that are somewhat simplistic once you know how to play them. You know, stuff that doesn't really require me too much thought or analysis to get into. So, like, you know, I think that, yeah, there's, like, this crawl towards, like, let's minimize the things in our lives that, like, we just kind of barely touch on, so we don't have to think about it too much. I don't like how much minimalism has gotten into, like, graphic design and stuff. I think there's this weird idea that the more minimal something is, the more it pops. And that, like, everything is trying to be as poppy as possible because they want it to be, like, instantaneous. And not everything needs to be that way. Like, an app logo, for instance, like, this is one of the big things graphic designers complain about, is that, like, all app logos are trending towards the same. A lot of, like, product logos are trending towards the same kind of minimal aesthetic. And it makes it so they don't stand out, you know? Like, to me, the Yig logo is a perfect level of simplicity, where it is a massively simplified abstraction of a giant tree, but it's still a complex and unique logo that you will instantly recognize because nothing else looks like it, you know? So, like, whereas, you know, you might have 4 different apps on your phone that you can't even fucking tell apart because they've all gone so minimal. And it makes you wonder, like, well, why does Instagram need their app to just be, like, a generic picture of a camera and a gradient filter when it could be, like, you know, it could be anything because everyone's using this app. It does not need instantaneous marketing that way. So, like, I think minimalism has gone too far in the sense that people think of it as, like, an automatic win in terms of marketability. And I think that for a lot of products, long-term marketing is more important than instantaneous marketing. But in the sense of minimizing, like, aspects of your life just to make it simpler, I think that minimalism is good. So, yeah. See Kato with Australian $3. Trixie, are you okay? I am okay.
Trixie, are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay, Trixie? I'm feeling pretty great right now. I mean, I'm making shitloads of money selling my old crap, so... Sign me for $2. If your art was fun to make, that's all that matters. I agree. And that album was a ton...
It was a lot of fun.
It was a ton of fun because it was, like... It all was produced in this room, so it was, like... busy, like, making songs, and then... like, or making beats, and then, like, dragging each person in and being like, get on this, and then, like, getting people online to send us bars and stuff and add those in, and, like, you know.
Dude, like, Cripple Jesus, like, editing his parts in were great. He would just, like, send me a video of him, like, rapping on Twitter, and then, like, DM me that in my Twitter DMs, and I'd have to, like, play it, like, in the room, and then adjust it on the mic, so that it's, and then we just went, like, this metallic overs, like this metallic, like, coating over all of his words. They all sounded like they were in the same room, and, like, he, you know, he'd, like, record one outside and then one inside, and the mic's different lengths from him, but we equalize it all together. It sounds fucking dope. He's got some good bars.
MNNM has given us a rant on PayPal. Please rant about your experience with the Sakuga community if you have any, because a lot of people find them extremely obnoxious and pretentious. I understand why they feel that way, and, like, so for those who don't know, Sakuga refers to, like, intense animation. It literally means drawing, so, like, technically all drawing is Sakuga, but, like, the way it's used in anime circles is to describe, like, crazy animation where the animator really gets to, like, let loose and draw, like, crazy action scenes and stuff. And believe it or not, while Sakuga is, like, for people like me who love it, seen as, like, an automatic positive. Like, if there's awesome Sakuga scenes, the show is just better. They are somewhat controversial because traditionally anime is more focused on beautiful keyframes, and it's not so much about you know, how much movement there is as just, like, reflecting the character, presenting the characters well, and the impact of the motion. So this fixation on fluidity sometimes comes at the cost of drawing the character in as much detail, or people will get like really experimental with their line work and stuff, and some fans do not like that. They think it looks weird, basically. So I understand why Sakuga people got really protective about it because of the fact that there was some controversy around it. And I also think that it's kind of a thing where to Sakuga people, like the animators are like gods. They're like celebrities. But like animators are animators. They're not paid particularly well. They have a job that most of society doesn't give a fuck about. No matter how skilled they might be at what they're doing, the average person does not care and has no reason to. So the only people who are ever going to worship these people are the Sakuga nerds. And I think that's why they go so far in doing it. Because they're like, no one will ever celebrate this except for us. So we really have to celebrate it. We have to know all their names. We have to try to get them money. We have to try to make people care. And they're very militant about it. And I think at some point they're going to realize that, like, not everyone will ever inherently care about this thing. But I like that they're out there sharing all the information and stuff, you know, and like some of the people in that community might be a little bit pretentious or elitist. Some of them, you know, are probably on the younger side or maybe just not the most emotionally mature, but they've got the information. And, you know, as a Sakuga fan, I like following the blogs and the videos that talk about it so I can learn these things. You know, I'm not really concerned about the personalities of the people sharing the information if it's not bleeding through into the information. So, you know, I would say that I don't really like the idea of participating in any quote-unquote online community. I think that those tend to be, you know, meeting places for people who can't find friendships in real life. It's fine to be enthusiasts about something and share information about it. I like that. When it gets to a point where, like, people all have to have opinions about the things they're talking about and compete with those opinions, that it becomes annoying. And I'm sure that's what people are seeing from the Sakuga community that they don't like. Sign made with $2 says, you and Cripple Jesus cool now? Thought there was beef. Nah, there hasn't been beef in a long, long time. There very briefly was.
Oh,
when,
yeah.
Cripple Jesus wanted to fight me, but my response to Cripple Jesus' desire to fight me made us friends, and we've been friendly ever since. Love to Destroy with $5 says, posting to enter the raffle. Good Sakuga does not make a good anime. It certainly doesn't. There's plenty of Sakuga in fucking Shinsekai Yori, and I hated that show, but I know that's a controversial take of mine anyways. Cicada with Australian $16 says, rant about Denpa Mob. Well, Denpa Mob is based on the Japanese idea of Denpa, which basically is like receiving electrical signals. And it's like a way of referring to schizophrenic people, essentially, is that like you get all these twisted ideas in your brain because of all these signals coming into it. The term started to become popular around like the early 2010s with shows like Denpa Onna Toseishun Otoko, or the electromagnetic ground control to electromagnetic girl, as it was called in English. And Denpa style music, most characterized by like bands like Iosis and like all the Toho remix stuff where they were making just like super intense dance music and breakcore and like you know, lollycore and all that stuff kind of comes through here. And then like that started to bleed up into real pop music, so that we got like Denpa pop and this kind of stuff going on. So the Denpa Mob was initially No Thank You, who's an artist that I've worked with a few times, and he was like really hammering on this idea like, yeah, we're Denpa people and we are the Denpa Mob, and a bunch of other people started using the handle. It was sort of like a group of friends / musical art collective, and we all kind of got in on it and we're like, hey, we like this Denpa Mob idea, let's forge this style together.
I'm a Denpa rapper. Like, I make Denpa hip hop. That's the genre.
Denpa. So we all kind of got in on that, and then some of the other people who started it don't seem to like us anymore. So we're kind of distancing ourselves from that group that calls themselves Denpa Mob.
But we are a different Denpa Mob, spelled with 2 B's.
No, we're 1B.
Wait, we're 1B?
Yeah, we're 1B.
Okay, we're 1B Denpa Mob. We're the more successful version of Denpa Mob that actually goes and does hip-hop shows where we can rep the Denpa Mob concepts. We've got Denpa Mob t-shirts coming. It'll be great.
Ekinzone asks, how do I become Vizier's friend so I can blue pill him?
Blue pill me? What do you mean by that?
I don't know. He wants to blue pill you. How does he become your friend?
I'm not red pilled.
I don't consider him particularly. Yeah, like I mean, we're all black pilled probably. Like, yeah, ASC presents. Vizzy is highly responsive to tweets. So that's a good way to get him. I wonder what Digi thinks of the black pill. I'm the most black pilled that there is. I mean, I assume that black pill just means you understand that everything's a conspiracy, and that like that nobody's out to help you. I think that's how it was originally explained. So, I think it's important to have that mindset at the very least. Companies are now basically just land-grabbing symbols for their logos. The more minimal, the more likely to see things in the world that remind you of it, e.g. Amazon logo being a smile curve, and it's insidious but genius marketing. I mean, that's better than I think a lot of the ones I'm talking about, the Amazon one, because that one is pretty distinctive, even if it is simple. Simon with $2 says, I would like to say I did not put Cicada up to this.
And then with another $2, we are a different Dimpa. We are a different Dimpa mob. Rent-free, lol. Simon, you started the flame war that created the Dimpa mob diversion.
And we were
kind
just.
of a dork.
We also just received a rant request to talk about it.
You're paying a ton of fucking money though. Tonight on this stream, there's no rent-free here at all. We don't like you. We appreciate your money.
Well, I mean, you know, like we don't. I don't have an opinion about you.
You don't have to have an opinion. Simon, you're literally the reason that I don't like you and your friends.
Yeah. Ethan White.
You're kind of a child. Grow
says, hello to baby. $2.
The baby just DM'd me asking me for my social security number.
Simon says, go make a music movie, Vizzy.
Well,
Kiss,
yeah,
kiss, he
that is what we do.
That is what we do. Hiding in the bathroom is going to be danker than fuck.
I'm working on like 3 things right now.
Yeah, Vizzy is also currently producing an album with Dave in the background of everything going on here. I'm fucking excited because the first track that they did together for this is like one of my favorite beats and raps over beats I've heard this year.
I'll premiere that real quick.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't know how audible. Okay, you're doing it for your phone.
That's fine. I got it on my phone.
Cicada with $3 Australian. Black pilled is being nihilistic to the max, Trixie. Yeah, I would say. I mean, I'm not nihilistic in that I choose to care about things. I'm nihilistic in that I don't think anything has inherent meaning. So.
Sure. Okay, let me turn this up. This shit bangs.
No, it comes.
Ethan White with $2. Let's go.
So yeah, that's what we're working on. I'm
love
sure it's
that
like very trebly and thin through my phone and this mic, but
it sounds pretty.
This shit kills it in a car.
I heard this for the first time because we got home from LA and Vizzy and Mint pull up blasting this out of the car, and I'm just like, what is this incredible discovery you've made here? And then at some point I realize it's Vizzy's voice, and I'm like, oh, this is the new. Oh my god! I was shook. I couldn't believe it was as fucking. This shit goes hard. Shit goes really fucking hard.
Come on, let's get going. What's the plan?
Retnya says, I like it. Simon says, sounds fun.
Renya also asks, do any of you have a set practice routines for rapping, singing? So I listen to as much new music as I can. What I do, my practice routine, is I pull up the lyrics to a new song by an artist I know or don't know, and then I rap it on my first listen to the song. I rap along. I can do this to most artists now.
Yeah, if you can, you're really good at predicting flows.
Yes,
and like where they're gonna
that's
go.
what I consider my skill set. Is I can predict flows. I love flows. I study flows. I'm worse at everything else, but I'm getting better at it. Right, like my delivery is not the best. My lyricism's not always the best, but I can flow.
You have lots of great fucking lines.
Yeah,
though.
that's what I want to be good at. Flows. I freestyle like 2 hours a day. Do that. Everybody should do that. Just freestyle all the time.
for practice for my rapping and singing, I sing a lot in the car. It's one of the only places where I can, like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
The way that your voice sounds, or that you can hear your own voice in the car is, like, the most gratifying sound environment. So it's, like, the one place where I can sing and always think I sound good. And so I get a lot of practice in there. As for rapping, I just kind of rap. Like, I rap a lot, just random raps that are always stuck in my head, be they mine or favorites from my childhood, you know, so I'll just be walking around doing some Gorillaz or some Eminem or some my own stuff or some, you know, Linkin Park or whatever as just like a thing to do, clipping, chance. Did you ever read further into Umineko since watching the show? Nope. Not yet. But I will be reading the manga. I'm gonna probably read it soon just so people will stop asking me, because I've gotten that question quite a few times and I understand why I'm getting the question. But I need to hurry up and read that manga. Pop up and go to the bathroom real quick.
Just do like a 30-minute wrap down so we can do when you get back from the bathroom, do the announcements.
So what's just happened now is that the families that we were playing on either side that are entrenched in this town have realized that we were playing them, and now they are all trying to kill us. So we have to get out of it. Our good friend Sean, who we rescued from another failed attempt in Blackwater in the beginning of the game, has been shot in the head, point blank, or not point blank, but just, you know, out of nowhere. And we miss him. We miss Sean. We stand Sean, even.
Got the last girl from Ethan White, right?
Checked.
Yeah.
Did you get to kill so many people recently by Simon?
Well, yeah, that's the game. Yeah, it's Grand Theft Auto in 1860.
So we have Ethan White with Let's Go. Simon with You Kill So Many People in This Game. Ethan White with I Am Big Chungus. Cicada with Australian $3 housed in Blu-rays. Well, I have finally been given by the kind donation of C2 Ol a actual Blu-ray burner. I just hooked it up and I'm going to learn how to make Blu-rays in the very near future. So that's how they're coming currently. Ethan White with $2. That's right.
Cicada. It is Cicada.
Well, it's spelled S-E-E-C-A-D-A. That's how you spell
well.
Cicada.
My bad.
That would be C-I-C-A-D. Simon says Cicada and C2 all are the same person. Well, thank you, Cicada, for sending the Blu-ray drive. I have hooked it up as of yesterday when I cleaned my room for the first time in like weeks since I was home for the first time. In like weeks for long enough to clean my room.
Yeah, Blu-rays are happening. Ooh. Now we just gotta convince your friends to let me throw a RadCon 4.5.
Good luck.
Hey, I mean, it's up to them, right? If they don't want to disappoint the fans, they should throw an event.
You saying that will make Ben want to do that less.
Yes,
Phrasing
that,
it that way?
I get that we're in an ego fight between Ben and me now. I get that, but that's a good thing because I like pleasing people and Ben likes not pleasing people, and one of us will cave, and it won't be me. I'm trying to throw a big ass cool party for everybody that wants to be involved.
Simon with $2 says, so no progress besides getting the burner? No, I mean I don't know what other progress there would be other than learning the burner. And getting the cover art drawn, which will have to be done by Mint. I also gotta get in contact with Jesse and see if he has any requests about it. Janie S said, here's one for the raffle with my personal luck.
And just a reminder, we are in the final 30 minutes of this. We'll be drawing rather, not ending, at noon. Or noon, midnight. You know, the 12 one.
Can I still come to can I come to the party? I mean, if there's another RadCon, there will probably be another RadCon meetup, because the last one went pretty well.
Remind me, the last RadCons, have anybody who throws events professionally?
No.
No? They didn't?
Nope.
Huh. I wonder if that would
Space
improve the
Cowboy with
experience.
Australian 275. I know it would improve the experience, especially if there was a meetup. Then it would definitely be better with Busy involved.
Let me see. They set us up once
Considering he
before.
like books all the locations for all the other parties that Dick Masterson throws. Cicada with Australian $3. When's the last time you got to see Jess? Unfortunately, it's been a long time. It was RadCon 4, in fact, the week after that. I'm really glad that, unlike the Brony lecture, that Jess and I never talked about the things that we did at RadCon 4 in addition to the things that we did at RadCon 4, because those things have not been able to come out, unfortunately. But that was the last time I saw him. We made some things that, sadly, I don't know if I'm ever going to see the light of day. I would really love to see Jess again sometime. And work with him.
I'm just so frightened by you. Get out of my sight.
Does Ben have beef with you? I think Ben has beef with everybody. I think Ben has beef with planet Earth. I think he has a beef with the existence of human life.
Sean has been killed.
Sean has been killed. His head shot half off in an ambush.
QLex with $5. Did anyone hear
Still no
Ben's
Confederate
Riley
gold.
impression in one of the PCPs? I have not. I do want to hear that though, except I want to know what his impression of Riley sounds like. As someone who's never met him before, and I have no idea what like content he would have consumed to like have an impression of you through, so that would be really fun to find out. He's funny though, so it's okay. I mean, that's kind of the tack I've had. Is like, well, he is really funny, and especially in person, he's really fun to hang out with. But he's kind of really difficult to talk to a lot of the time. I mean, if Ben doesn't like something you're saying, he's not gonna let it go, and you know, it can be not pretty.
It's fine. And
Cicada says, Ben doesn't have beef with me, I'm a good bug.
oh, it is a
Good for
cicada
you.
thing. Is it?
I guess it probably is. It probably is a funny spelling of cicada. Sid Fearson with Australian $5. I know you are Trixie, but are any other members of Yig into metal?
I like new metal-ish. I mean, I like all the corny rappers who like metal music.
Right.
So that's what I'm into.
Like City Morgue type,
Yes.
Denzel Curry. Yeah.
Yeah.
NASCAR Aloe.
That stuff as well.
NASCAR Aloe especially hosted one of his concerts in Elko, Nevada. That was a blast. He kind of got me into that type of like mosh, rap, rock music, which led me into getting into the other shit you're into. Zillakami.
Right. Mint listens to like a lot of older new metal, right? Like you're into Slipknot and stuff like that. No? What metal do you like?
Yeah. I mean, I'm more into hard rock.
Okay.
So, like, I like Rise Against,
Okay.
Linkin Park, The Offspring, Papa Roach.
Alright, so like,
I like rock.
I would consider that like new metal and like punk, like hard punk rock, like pop punk rock kind of.
Yeah, I also like
Rammstein is good. I like The Who.
Like the band. Oh, you mean the HU?
Yeah, The Who.
Yeah.
I don't know who I listen to that would be considered metal, and I don't want to say.
At least one thing that we listened to in your car. You look more like hard rock as well, I would say. Yeah, I mean the most recent metal bands that I've been into, like Liturgy's last album was really incredible. That's like the last vinyl I bought. And Rollo Tomasi, I only recently discovered them as like a prog metal type, like mathy prog metal-y type band that isn't like up its own ass and has a really cool girl singer. So I've been digging them a lot recently. I don't listen to as much metal as I used to as like a teenager, because it's just like it's a difficult emotional space to keep yourself in. But Cicada with another Australian $5. I assume these are Australian. I believe you are Australian. I'm thinking about. Are you okay with the name Radcon? Wasn't it a play on your old name? I mean, it's also just a
Radical
rad
Con,
conference.
yeah.
So, which by the way, it's not a convention. In case anyone's not clear, it's the Rad Conference.
Yeah, but doesn't con still short for that?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
a
just
radical,
saying.
okay.
Yeah, it's the Radical Conference. Though it could eventually be a rad convention.
That'd be neat.
But yeah, I mean it is based on my birth name, but like some of the PCP members didn't even get that until it was happening. Like they just hadn't caught on to what we were doing there, which is pretty funny. Bird likes dad rock? Not really. Bird really listens to mostly like modern hard rock. Like I don't think anything you listen to is more than like 20 years old. Honestly, like you listen to a lot of Marilyn Manson, Rammstein, the Fratellis.
I listen to the B-52s a lot.
Okay, that is an
and
old
stuff
one.
like from the Cars.
Aerosmith.
Yeah.
probably
AC/DC,
the
which I
most
can't
dad
play in the
rock.
house with you, or
Yeah,
in the car with
I'm
you.
not a fan of AC/DC. Simon with $2. People on the farms thought it was a convention. Lol. I mean, most people would, because that's kind of the joke, is that it's not a convention but a conference. But because it's only meant for the people who are like, it's not meant for fans. Like there was a gathering at the fourth one, but like that wasn't at RadCon, you know, like it was adjacent. So
Let's get this done. You sure you're okay?
give it 20 years and it could be a rad convention. I mean, you could give it 2 years and it could be a rad convention anytime we want it to be. I just don't want to throw something of that scale currently. Honestly, another RadCon wouldn't be a good idea. I already accepted that the PCP is dead. RadCon 4 was a good ending to the saga. I really felt that when all of you sang the song on the live Ep 200.
There's a song.
Yeah, the theme song, the Procrastinator's theme that Jesse wrote. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own take on like how dead the PCP is, depending on whether people who you like are still on it. You know, it is kind of the Ben and Gibb show for the most part. You know, I have less interest in being on the show given Ben's stance towards talking about business relationships on the internet. So Ethan White with $2. I'm just a super uber sexy imposter.
Amazing.
Or otherwise, that is a young boy.
No Nate, no watch, says QLex.
That is not the way you do things.
Yeah, Nate's just not interested in being a personality on the internet anymore. He just wants to be a guy who works on the internet. So, I don't think he'll want to do even that style of podcast anymore in particular. Like he said he would come back on episodes if they were topic episodes, but like that just isn't the way that anyone seems to be interested in doing things right now. So, do we want to make the 30 minutes
We
left
did.
announcement? Oh, we did? Okay.
We make it again.
Yeah, so
At midnight, EST
yes,
will announce the winner.
we will be announcing the winners of the raffle at midnight Eastern Standard Time. That's in about 18 minutes.
11:55 is your last chance to donate for it. That way there's 5 minutes to step in your chat.
Yep. CK with Australian 2. What's the plan for Road to RadCon? I just got to write the last chapter of it, and we're going to make it into a physical book, as promised. How do I find more underground gonzo fuckers like Don Jolly and Endless Jess? Just be constantly on the prowl. I mean, I knew about Jesse because he reached out to me when I was, growing in sub count early on. He was the first person who ever noticed my channel, pretty much, that had subscribers on YouTube. And which was, he had 2,000 at the time, but that was more than I had initially had. So, and then with Don Jolly, I literally one day just tweeted send me something cool, and somebody sent me a Don Jolly video, and I immediately binged all of them, followed him on Twitter, and then he DM'd me as soon as I followed him. So just constantly being out there on the prowl looking for cool stuff is the best way. Simon says, I don't think Ben hates you, he's just angry at life. I mean, it doesn't matter if he hates me. What matters is the things that he's going to say, that he doesn't care about saying. He does not find it in any way negative for himself to talk about private or business matters about his friends on the internet, and I cannot convince him that it's not okay to do that. So the onus is on me to not give him things to talk about on the internet. QLex with $2 says, do you have the meetup footage? I do. I do have a shitload of meetup footage. It's all very disorganized in my computer, but I had just seen some of it yesterday when I was cleaning through files. So I will at some point just Dropbox all that to Doonkun. Cry out against Control with $3. Don Jolly is the best. I agree. Unfortunately, he's pretty much disappeared from the internet recently. Have you found any other cool creators on Substack? The only one... So I kind of found out about Substack because of a Twitter user called Leah, a.k.a. @9BillionTigers, who is a trans journalist that writes really interesting articles about, usually goings-on in the trans community. She's written a lot of stuff for Reddit, and, that's all linked on her Twitter. But, yeah, I had read an article on her Substack, and that was what made me, find out about it. And, I haven't really investigated further than that. Ethan White with $2 says Curious George. Never read Curious Jorge. That's JID saying once. Although I actually... Simon with $2. Have you worked on Road to RadCon behind the scenes? It's a book, so working on it just means writing it. I have written the chapters that are out. I just haven't decided how I want it to end yet. Ethan White, $2. Curious George is super curious. What is this Ennio Morricone music playing right now?
I'm in a gunfight. It's a Western game.
Ethan White with $2. What's up, dog? The sky. The ceiling. The roof is on fire.
raise the
You don't
roof.
need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker.
Burn this mother down.
Burn. Have you heard about Lindsay Ellis getting canceled for saying some stupid shit? I didn't understand what the controversy was. It seemed like she made a tweet saying that this one movie was like a ripoff of Avatar: The Last Airbender, and that there needed to be a genre title for all of the like YA stuff that's ripping off Avatar, and then people decided this was racist.
Yeah.
I don't really get it. I don't understand where it's racist. I'm pretty confused about it. But if somebody wants to explain... I have a suspicion of why I think people think it's racist, but it's one of those things where it's so preposterous that I don't want to believe it until someone says it to me, and then I can explore it.
You want me to kill you too, old woman? You
bastards!
Where's the boy?
Steadfast 3 with another $2.
We never had no problems except for
Where is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your time. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out of here.
What about them?
Okay, so to remind, y'all got 12 minutes to make any super chats you want to enter to win this stuff, this raffle. You've got the Digibro sunglasses that were worn in many, many, many vlogs. The Digibro robe that was worn back and forth to Wawa on many, 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 many night drives, in some music videos and some vlogs. My dad got it for Digibro to make him into the dude. There's also these 2 pairs of pajama pants, the Dr. Pepper pajamas and the Ninja Turtles pajamas. 2 of the most iconic pairs, worn since high school. Both adjustable but quite large if you need them to be. And easy to wear in the summertime because they're not super thick. Yeah, you can wear them any time of year. Simon, $2 says, Dune was not aware you would send the footage to her. Dune asked me to send the footage to her. Like, many times. Like, she's messaged me a bunch of times on Discord over the course of months asking me to send the footage to her, so... Ekinzone with $5 says, Beatrice, would you debate Vouch on, like, IDK, just whatever, just do it? Also enter me in that raffle queen. No, I have no desire to talk to Vouch. I don't think that talking to people, like... The career of, like, Vouch and Destiny is based on gotching people. Like, their job is to argue with people and sound smarter than them and, you know, and performatively for their audience. And I don't think it's really a situation that anyone but them benefits from. So... Huh?
They're like Ben Shapiro for the left.
Something like that, I think. And, you know, I learned my lesson. I don't really care about debates. I don't care about... first of all, I have no political opinions, so I don't really know what I would argue about in the first place.
Political opinions are bad. All opinions are bad.
I can't read the kanji in your name, but something not lucky says, rant about the Monogatari series, any aspect of it. Well, the Monogatari series is really well written and good. I like Shinobu a whole lot because I've got a hug pillow of her, and I would say that. So I watched Kizumonogatari somewhat recently, the film trilogy. The third one in particular was my favorite because the insane violence of the ending of Araragi and Shinobu in her kiss shot form, just beating each other to death over and over again in spectacular, gory fashion was hilarious and awesome, and spoke to me on a level like nothing else I've ever quite seen. Nisio scene is like sort of my like surrogate father who I like if I had to like a father I rebelled against for a long time. Like I wouldn't acknowledge because I was like, oh well, you know, Boogie Pop is the biggest influence on me. Boogie Pop inspired my style, but I write like Nisio Isin, and I think like Nisio Isin, and I lived in denial of it for a long time because it annoyed me that he was like doing what I wanted to do but actually doing it, and like I was not. And then I realized I was wrong, and what I should be doing is just trying to be the American Nisio Isin. But yeah, like I relate to the characters in his stories way too much. Senjo Gahara is probably one of the characters I relate to most in anime right now, and Hanekawa, I never liked her that much until the movie, and that was when I really understood that like her and Araragi's drama is about the fact that she can't communicate. Like she's a genius, but she can't communicate. And that like genius / autism parallel is basically what goes into all of Nisio Isin's work. All the characters are somewhere on this sliding scale of, wow, I have tons and tons of knowledge and no idea how to talk to people except for other people like me, which is why there are literally, those are the only characters who exist in his stories, are characters who can have conversations with each other. So I like that aspect of it. I like watching the characters interact because they are relatable, even if sometimes it's annoying because it's too much of a mirror, it's too much of the worst parts of people like me on display, but, you know, it also makes fun of that. So, you know, I still haven't finished the Monogatari series. I got up through Hanamono, and so I'm only really like halfway through the whole anime. So, like, there's tons of stuff I still haven't gotten to, and I don't want to speak on it, like, too completely because of that. People have stopped super chatting because I'm ranting, it seems like. That's completely unacceptable. I should be receiving rant Thomas Angst with $2.
You only have 7 minutes to enter this raffle if you have not.
Yes, there's only 7 minutes left to enter, to win.
I think your new friend
But
should leave
we've got 2 more
now,
Thomas
Dutch.
Angst. But yeah, like
All of you.
I find that the Monogatari series is one that I can keep getting more things from as I keep returning to it because I understand myself better and therefore I can project onto the characters better. And so it only becomes more relatable with time and introspection. QLex with $2. Space Cowboy with Australian 3. How often are you planning on doing these raffles? We don't know yet. We had no idea how this was necessarily going to go until we did it. So now that we've seen the results of it, we will probably do another one in the near future.
I'd like to up the prize.
More prizes?
Next time we'll have more prizes. I think the next one we do will probably be like all the iconic Digi shirts, because there's a ton of them that I know people want. The Fully Cooley ones in particular.
The Andrew WK thing.
Yeah, the Andrew WK Pinkie Pie shirt, if I can find that. That one's collar is kind of not in the best condition, but I don't think it'll matter. It's probably a rare shirt at this point, so... actually, a few of them are probably not really for sale anywhere.
We'll get going. Rest of you get packing.
Thomas Angst, Thomas Angst. Simon saying Thomas, another Thomas Angst.
We'll have you do the dramatic, like, box holding out and stuff.
Can we get this over with, Morgan?
What I'll do is spin you around on camera and then have you reach behind into the box so he holds it, and then you give it to Bird, and then Bird reads it or something.
Look at all these yum.
Look at all these yum.
Wow, that's a lot. That sounds like a lot of
big yum.
You should be going for chat.
Lucky said, thanks for the rant. No problem. Thanks for the money that you bought it with.
Thomas.
I just wrote down Thomas Angst's name so many times. And Simon. Joe Biden give me stimmy power.
So many.
You joking? You make too much noise once again. You drove right to us. I mean, how many people we killed the past few weeks?
See, Simon, the characters are even complaining about how many people they're killing.
My wallet is still fat, Simon, says Thomas Angst. Incredible.
Fat stacks, Thomas Angst has.
This is the most impressive contest I've seen for a raffle. I'm truly amazed at you both. and the stimulus check.
As much as I personally dislike Simon, he's doing a great job.
Keep up the hard work.
I used to be capable of having opinions of people who give me money, but then I took an arrow to the knee, and now I have no opinions of anyone who gives me money.
I actually don't let her have opinions anymore. Anyone I'm dating has to also hate opinions like I do.
Simon with $2 says, mine wallet is fat and dangerous. Gangrenous and bloated, overloaded on malt liquor. Getting sicker.
Fuck,
but
you
I'm
can't do that to me.
Simon with $2 says, thank you, Riley. Consider this a peace offering.
I will consider it.
JD has with $5. Thomas and Sai are charging themselves up for their final attack.
Yeah.
3 minutes to enter the raffle.
Let's see if we can pull up this box all the way.
How full is it? Oh wow, that's quite a lot of stuff.
Felix with $2. Ever seen Magical Girl Raising Project? I did see a couple episodes of that. I wasn't super into it. I did like Magical Girl Sight, which is a similar like edgy Magical Girl show, but it's not so much like a girl dies every episode kind of. Like I didn't like the like episodic cry porn nature of that show, but Magical Girl Sight was a little bit more character driven and it worked more for me. Thomas Angst with $2 says, I own Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Go ahead and
Your hands are made of
explain it one
diamonds.
more time for anybody who hasn't.
Yeah, so if you're trying to make a very last minute
Multiple
contribution,
super chats.
We got 2 minutes left. You will win. You
could win. You could win.
You could win.
You please.
You could win. Possibly. Hold on, let me write down the sign.
This robe, the famous robe.
Yes, that famous
The Digibro robe that her
Digibro
dad.
wore around.
Very many trips to Wawa. Very many trips to IHOP.
Yes.
Great robe. Soft. It's a good, nice robe.
It's quite comfortable. There's also this pair of round sunglasses, one of the iconic pairs of Digi shades that was worn in hundreds of vlogs. Then
This.
Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, the Ninja Turtles. And then we got this big ol' Dr. Pepper pants. Also, really cool. Staple of Cluster Punk.
Love to Destroy says chats for black.
I knew you'd come soon enough.
Alright.
You were some of the
Oh boy. I'm barely able to keep up with these things as they're coming in here. Simon, I could win.
I mean, I.
Alright.
I guess, yeah, I don't know where to draw like the line on it, but I'm not. I also want them to keep paying. I wouldn't want to cut off someone's opportunity to win. I mean.
Yeah, we have reached 12 o'clock, so technically we will start reading these as soon as you guys stop
Oh my
sending
God,
super chats.
Uh-oh. Cry out against control.
Yeah, so we'll.
Scores a could win with many prayers.
If someone wants to win,
Pray, pray,
we
pray.
who are we to take that from them? What do you think I am, an animal?
Bassinet.
You know, besides the fact that my name is an animal.
And Cole X.
Kulex.
Sunglasses says Bassinet.
I want you to.
Kulex with another 2.
We'll have B hold it, and then you spin around, and then you just reach in blind, I guess.
Okay.
And then we'll do it like in a bingo hall, where we theatrically drum roll and then hand it off to the person that is bird. And then, you know, we spin you again. so you
Uranium
get
Coffee
dizzy.
with $5. I return to witness the end.
We gotta make you really dizzy. So maybe
Thomas Angst, Jan, yes. Who's screaming,
Yeah!
Love to Destroy with $2. I forget those pants, I'm framing them. That's a perfect.
That is pretty cool.
Perfect use.
Steadfast 3. Hulex again. I want to win. Thomas Angst. Simon. We'll hand it to Mint in a moment to tear up. Simon says, everyday Kanpai at Junis. Kratom God, formerly Land Squad, with another entry. Saying one more for good luck. Thomas Angst once again. Alright. Alright, we're gonna pull in just a second, so I'll let you tear these up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and just give people the opportunity to, if you really can't,
you have
part
to
with
keep
another
doing
$2.
it. It's so weird. This is the only experiences I've had with this stream and the last one we did, where I'm like, all right, you guys are trying to leave, so stop doing the super chat thing, so we can stop.
You got another one from Simon.
What did Simon say?
This is the X-Cot, no more after this.
B coming back from the bathroom is.
Yeah, that's a good unbiased thing. And B gets back from the bathroom.
And so now what we've done, since we're nearing the end of the stream, is we were chased out of Rhodes because the Greys and the Braithwaites both figured it out, and they kidnapped John Marston's son and gave him to someone in a fancy town called Saint-Denis. So we've moved into an old mansion that was occupied by the Lemoyne Raiders, who are a bunch of old ex-Confederate people, and now we live here. Woohoo! Oh, also the Pinkertons threatened us.
Thomas, and then Simon.
Steadfast 3. Come on. Yes.
Steadfast 3.
Not now.
Alright, that's it. No more super chats are getting counted after this moment.
So there's one more Steadfast, one more Thomas. Good job.
We're gonna start with the pepper pants, then we'll do the Ninja Turtle pants, then we'll do the glasses, and then we'll do the coat.
The coat? The robe.
The robe.
You can still pay for rants.
I guess you can still pay for rants.
You can still pay for rants while we're doing this raffle if you want
Then
to
we'll
get
do
them in
rants
before it's
before.
over. How far are you into the campaign?
Alright, alright. B.
Am I drawing one?
No.
Oh, what am I doing exactly?
The thing I explained.
Explain it one more time.
Turn around. Come here. Be part of the thing. We have a camera here. That's fine. It's just a screenshot. But yeah, film us. So you're gonna hold this. We're going to spin Mint in the circle. I want to do it. It's fun. Okay. Close your eyes. Wait, you have to have your eyes closed the whole time, Mint Salad. Okay. Spin.
Mint Salad likes to cheat.
Okay. Now, grab a name. One name. Don't look at it. You don't get to see it. Give it to Bird.
Bird.
Right. All right, Bird.
Simon.
Simon, you just won the Dr. Pepper pants.
Congratulations, Simon.
Congratulations. All that fucking donations paid off.
I've never been more impressed with anything in my life.
Good job, Simon. All right, Mint. Close your eyes. Keep spinning in place. Don't move around a bunch. You're doing that on purpose.
And you'll see a nightmare of him tail on the donkey.
It's really fun to shake this box, by the way.
Alright.
There's so many papers.
Keep your eyes closed. I'll put your hand out. Grab one name.
I'm still thinking about it. Whatever
Right,
we do,
Boyd?
we'll need more money. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to first.
Ethan White.
Ethan White.
Ethan White, you have won the Ninja Turtles pajamas.
Good job, Ethan White.
By the way, all of you, message ASC Presents on Twitter, or if there's another preferred method, let us know in the chat right now.
Or Golden Witch Fire on Twitter. She does answer sometimes.
I do read my DMs as well.
DM me that you DM'd her. Lots of people will message me that they emailed Dick.
All right.
Okay.
So Saint-Denis is like the first big industrial city we come across.
Spin in place.
Are you in this again?
Oh yeah, all 4 times.
Alright, which one's this?
The glasses. This is for.
Glasses last.
Oh,
Okay,
I
the
thought.
Glasses
Oh.
are the big ticket.
Alright, the robe is the next.
This is the robe.
The robe.
Alright. Grab one thing.
What we got?
Julia.
Cutest?
Right.
Julia something. Hey, Julia.
Hey, Julia, say something in chat.
Yeah. Identify yourself. You won. Bring that over here.
Here we go. Julia
Some
Cutest.
box ASMR shots for me.
Good job, Julia Cutest. You won the robe. You got the robe, Julia.
Spin as fast as you can.
You spin me right.
Spin.
Right round. Okay, for the glasses.
This is it. The glasses. This is the one.
All right. Hand it to me. I want to announce it.
Let's see. Moment of truth.
Simon.
Simon got the glasses? Cool, Simon got the glasses.
Wow, Simon wants.
Good thing I switched the order there, right, Simon?
Thomas Angst.
That's me.
There's like a thank you
Oh,
letter. or
make it
something.
rain on me, please.
Oh yeah, Thomas will get a thank you letter from me.
We got. There we go. There's all the ballots.
Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them.
Thank you.
It's like all in your head.
Or even.
Do we want to count
Yeah,
them?
you have to count them now.
This says a lot about our society.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30,
I really like this hat as a
31,
storage function.
32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49,
Oh.
50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Oh boy. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Cry out against control. I'm glad you were
10,
using the
12,
word digibrobe.
13,
I appreciate
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, thank you, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200.
Wow.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Stick 'em up, cowboy.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Mr. Bronte, what I've heard,
31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 300, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Are there any more around? Let's make damn sure. All right,
one that just fell.
All right, 316,
17,
317,
18,
318 total raffle entries for this contest. Congratulations to the winners. Congratulations to us, because this means that at least $640 was spent tonight on this stream, and I know a lot of these were more than $2 donations. So huge thanks to everybody. Probably about a solid down payment on an RV sitting in this box.
Start recommending stuff you want us to auction, or raffle off.
Yeah,
I guess.
whatever you guys want us to raffle next time.
I think
let
we
us
should
know.
do the coat.
Which coat? Oh, the big coat.
No, the furry coat. Yeah. Go, because you have the vest now.
It's true. I do.
The fat and dangerous.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Fat and dangerous.
Right.
I'm like tempted to just put that one up on eBay and
Yeah.
see what it could go for.
I
'Cause
bet.
that one's like, that's so iconic that like throwing it in with other stuff, I feel like dilutes the pool in a way. But like, there's
Fair.
tons of shirts people will want,
Cool, okay, yeah.
for sure.
Forget what I said. I'm just trying to give people false hope and hype them up. Like a WWE promoter.
I reckon you talking.
I mean, I don't know if a WWE promoter gives people
False hope, yeah. you
Definitely.
know?
I mean,
You're like,
it gives people like an exaggerated.
The Undertaker is retiring. What, they said it for 20 years?
Yeah.
This is the last fight.
This was an awesome stream. Thanks everybody who came out, and everybody who donated. Simon, your efforts truly paid off tonight.
Actually heroic.
Yeah.
Thomas Angst, I'm sorry your
That's really
efforts
bad
did
news.
not, even though you actually spent probably even more than Simon. I've seen this happen though. I've seen it happen before. Congrats to Julia, who I think had like one entry and got
Right.
miracle pulled out of that.
Yeah, she got the robe, the digi robe.
Incredible.
I said, everybody try to be in touch with any of us. We will get back to you.
Julia says, I
ASC
cannot
Presents
believe it.
or Golden Witch Fire on Twitter, or Bird Stork, I guess, but
Yeah, like salad time.
or It's Mint Salad.
Trying to be present. We're here to answer business inquiries.
I'm trying to be more of a gift. I'm trying to be present.
B, wear the shirt one last time. Nah, we get, it's gotta be nice and washed and clean for y'all.
Even if you don't want it to be.
B doesn't.
Especially.
B does not wear these clothes. All of them would drown me in them at this point because I am like half the size I was when I wore them. I just look at this stream capture in despair. We are truly past the point of no return as a society.
All right. Well, I'm hungry and I want to make chicken quesadillas.
I'm also hungry and I want to eat chicken quesadillas and take my pills for transformation.
Woohoo!